Oh my gosh. If it isn't all of my favorite little chums and chumlets. Hello, everybody. Good to see you all today. Thank you for being here. Thank you. Thank you. I know. Last week was a rough one. Had to flex those LAT-mentations. Do you like that? I thought that was pretty clever. I didn't even need ChatGPT for that one. It's good to see you all today. How are y'all today? How is everyone's Monday? Is it feeling good? You feeling fresh, ready for another swim? I know I am. Oh boy. It's good to see you all, truly. I hope you all had a great time. You could have heard the eye roll. Hey, Teddy Nation. Not Nation. I swear you people gaslight me with these names. Hey, Teddy. It's good to be here. Man, oh man, am I happy to have y'all. Well, we must gaslight harder. We must gas more of those lights. Don't clip that. Oh my gosh. Twitch will get so mad at me. Oi. Yeah, madame. Apparently Ubisoft and EA and all that stuff, they're getting pretty froggy with that kind of stuff. On what counts as owning your own games. Pretty cringe if you ask me. But hey, what do I know? I'm just a silly little guy with the bit. Oh gosh, redeems aren't on. Oh no! I was gonna say, yeah, there wasn't any check-ins, and I was like, oh, maybe they got stuff to do. But I look over and I'm like, I don't see the little flexing arm, and now I just feel stupid. Ah. Oh, well, aren't you just the sweetest, Joseph? I'm doing all right, man. I'm doing a whole heck of a lot better, thanks to the ever wonderful people in my life, you included there, my big, beautiful chum. Thank you all for the check-ins, the lurks, all of that. It really does mean a lot, and it helps the viewing number, because I'm trying to get to partner, and man, Twitch doesn't want to give me that. But that doesn't matter. I'm getting partner, and they can't stop me. They will have to pay me more money. I will make it happen. But that's okay. I'm in no rush. All in God's timing with this kind of thing. Oh, you called in sick? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Arachnid. I mean, I'm glad you get a day off, but I hope you feel better there, chump. Oh! Thank you for the hydrate. Even though you abuse me, I still love you. Oh, there's a little water droplet. Why is that there? Get out of here. You're not supposed to be here. This ain't your stream. This is my stream. Ow. Hey there, Dirkod. Is the water droplet still there? Oh, it's not. Okay, good. It left. I was going to say that hydrate broke my stuff again. What? Hey, Amaze. Good to see you. Make who? Make truth recognize or makes twith. Yeah, I need an average of 75 viewers. That's literally it. I need to do that for a couple of times, and then they'll be like, yeah, we'll pay you more money. Or we might not. We might not like your Christian beliefs. And in which case, I saw some fish in VR chat with 6 polygons, and it made me think of you. It's funny you should say that. I was actually in VR chat yesterday with low poly fish models. Was stuck in your abs. I know, right? It and everyone else wants to get stuck in there. But what can I say? I am a welcoming man. Fish. Hey there, Joseph. I'm hugging you too, Dirkod. Would you... Yeah, why not? Animations. It'll be all right, Joseph. Like I said, I just gotta keep swimming. It's kind of all I got right now. That's not true. I got a lot of good and a lot of happiness here. But my point is, I'll be all right. One way or another, we'll all make it through. And not that I'm making a habit out of it, but I have been brokenhearted before. Like, oh, the Katsotsuki cake? All right, take it back. I'm not collabing with you. Here I am trying to talk, and you're like, nope. I'm glad you like it, Ange. Disguised a different fish. Yeah, what if? When we go play Uno. Yeah, sorry. There was a lot of things I had to take care of. Um, just a surplus of things that I had to take into account. All right, let me do the Katsotsuki kick because apparently I'm not allowed to listen to this music. Hey there, outlaw. Good to see you. And it's true. Silent made sure I was beaten over the head with love. Like, golly. Do you play in your Fishman medal? Sometimes. And how you doing, Greenbox? It's good to see you. Take care, Ange. TF2 dance is important. It may be important, but it breaks my mocap, and then I gotta fix it every time. I'm actually genuinely reconsidering this dance. Just because it's really just obnoxious now. Ugh. Because I have to reset it every time. Oh, well. Hey there, Power Shark. Good to see you. How is my aquatic brother and or sister? I really need to come up with some kind of notification of the stretches. Oy. Ay, ay, ay. How are you doing? I'm doing, Greenbox. Is it the only dance to do that? Yeah, it's literally the only dance that does that. Okay, another dance. You know what? I'm starting to regret turning on my redeems. Here we go. That's kind of why the only reason I've kept it, Panthers. It seems to be really popular with people. So I'm like, I don't want to get rid of it for them, but. Thank you for the 400 bits of protein, Ange. And see, dance over, everything's fine. It's only the Katsotsuki kick. I have no idea why. Maybe XR Animator doesn't like Russians. Who knows? Little extras of life. Oh, all right, enough of this. Ugh. Sick of being low energy every freaking day. We are getting high energy, or by Jove, I will die doing it. Hey, Sky Shadow, good to see ya. We have to train harder, or I have to make it more expensive, which I very well might doing. Hey, Lucky. How you doing, Lavender? It's good to see you. Hey, Taco Ben. Your Majesty. Ugh. It's the start of the week there, Snowy. You gotta get up and get ready. So you can explode with energy, then wind down for the Bible. Yeah, I know. I usually, though, I'm just a fast starter. My Monday's going. I mean, it's going. What else could I say? I'm doing, Lavender, but I'm glad you're doing all right. Oh, excuse me. You have a good weekend? Feeling great at the start of the week? You're making me want to play Crazy Taxi. It's a good game, man. Ugh. It was the first GameCube game I ever played. It was a lot of fun. And they did advertisings right. They just had like a Taco Bell, they had a Pizza Hut, they had the whole kit and caboodle. It was perfect. Except Pizza Hut sucks now. And yes, I will stand on that. I will stand on that. Make a Google Docie of me. I don't even care. Pizza Hut stinks. I will not apologize for that statement. Hey, Hyena. Oh, Catino. How you doing there? God bless you too. Crazy Taxi was on the GameCube. Yup. It was my first GameCube game. Hey there, Grinning Ninja. Pizza Hut's insanely base. It is. It sucks. Like, they used to be good. Yeah, exactly, Catino. Yeah, they used to be good. They're not good anymore. Like, I get better pizzas if I buy pizza crust at, like, Publix or something. Oi. Local pizza places are superior. Too true. But they have, like, less, but they have, like, less, they're less consistent, I guess is what I'll say. They're not very consistent in whether they're good or bad. At least around here. Little Caesars isn't bad. No, it's not. I love Little Caesars. They're still the cheapest on the market, but they're getting a little too pricey for their quality, I think. Despite this, Papa John's is great. Yep, but they're so overpriced. Like, I like Papa John's as much as the next chum, but I mean, come on now. $13 for a couple of toppings and like a 12-inch. Like, get out of here. Get out of here. Oh my gosh. Couldn't even feed my dog if I had one. The pizza was out-hutted. The pizza has been out-hutted for quite some time. That's true, Lavender. I like Little Caesars. Is elite? I mean, they're good, but they're not, I wouldn't say that they're great, especially for the price. Is so forced. Yeah, it really is. Little Caesars, I like Little Caesars. Now I want pizza. Hey, Zapty Waffle, good to see you too. Hungry Howie's? I haven't had Hungry Howie's in a hot minute. Are they still good? And what is with my lip flaps? My lip flaps seem different today. Ugh. I bet Warudo had some kind of change and I gotta go in and fix it again. Oh my gosh. Like, I'm genuinely reconsidering Warudo. Because, like, these changes, these constant updates, reworks, it's, ugh. Ugh. The fish can't handle it today. Hey, Punches. They really are Panthers. I love Publix Deli. Happy cat meows. Don't you mean meows? Hey, come on now. Public sushi Wednesday is the GOAT. It really is. I've had Public sushi. It's pretty good. It has to be more flappy. Well, they're not like as specific as I made them. And now I don't know what changed, but something did, and I got to figure it out. But you know what? Actually, I take it back. No, I don't have to figure it out. I'm getting that 2.0 out because Haktua, I'm sick and tired of the 2.0 curse. I appreciate that, Grinning Ninja. All thanks to all you chums. Was that right, Punches? Huh. I've heard that's a thing. I've heard that there are some streamers who hate it when, like, you use other people's emotes in them. Well, that should show you the extent of their character. They're not willing to tolerate such things. Then again, I wonder What if someone used like, I don't know, like a cottontail emote here? One, I probably wouldn't recognize it because they change outfits so freaking often. And two, I mean, I don't really think I'd care. Like it's like, so what? Be worth it when the 2.0 comes out, I'm sure. I hope so, Catino. Because it is now a curse. That 2.0 has cost me so much freaking stuff. Well, it cost me everything but money, which is, hey, there's worse things. Rapid fire boobs. Where are you booping, Joseph? I know I'm recently single, but be gentle to me. I bruise easy. Other streamers, okay, so she just doesn't like Leaflet, or he. I don't know who it is. Better a little consistency than everything at once, or not at all. Perspective. True. Oh, I appreciate that, Outlaw. My snoot. Oh, excuse me. You got it, Grinning Ninja. Dun, 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 dun. All right. Hey there, Brooke. I'm all right. How are you? God is good, Doomer Dante. How are you? Lucky for me, I'm good at dodging the chancla. Hey there, Falcon. I'm doing. How are you? Yeah, of course. I love Leaflet. And even if I didn't, I mean, use it anyway. I don't care. Like, even if you used what's his face as emotes, that Kaio guy who's been kind of like rage baiting people. Like I know he's definitely not super loved right now. But even if he used his emotes, I wouldn't care. It's like, there are things to get mad at. They're saying, I thought you had a girlfriend. Oh, Joseph. I did, and then she left me. So, yeah, that happened last week. So, woohoo! This fish has been thrown back on the market. Hey, Dark Shadow. Yeah, Lavender. I gotta like learn how to do it. That's what I mean. I feel so stupid because like the 2.0 really doesn't have a whole lot of difference to it. And so I'm just like, is it really worth all this? Maybe I should just scrap the whole stupid thing. Oh, is that right, Brooke? I hope you had a good time. Yeah, I do want to bet actually, Catino. Yeah, Outlaw. That's a good way to put it. Last week was less than ideal for several of us. I appreciate that, Zen. I'm gonna do my best. Let's see. It's really not good, Solid. It has nothing really to it. Like, yeah, it's stylized and it has a fun little. Okay. This is the part where Max says something witty, I'm sure. But it really doesn't have much else to it. It doesn't really have any like new dances or nothing because I can't go into it. And I don't want to go into it. I'm sick and tired of being sad. I want to be happy again. Ugh. I missed it back when I was just an idiot. I'm doing all right, Colin. Trust me, if you were here last week, you would see that I am absolutely not handling things well. Internally, not externally. Externally, I'm fine. That's kind of what I'm thinking, Zapty Waffle. Like at this point, it's just like, look, it's coming out. I don't care at this point. It's coming out. Things are happening, even if it sucks. I'm sorry to hear that, Brooke. You have my condolences. I was gonna say, Katina, are you going to reach? Yeah, exactly, Cryptid Tech. Something witty? You happy? No. You have failed me for the last time, Starscream. It's really not believers and gamers. it's I mean, it's cool and I really liked it and I worked really hard on it, but geez Louise, you think I don't know. The devil must know something I don't because he's trying really hard to get me to not do it. I hear that, Catino. I'll be honest though. I only was really going to reach because of Irene. Now that she's not, in the picture, now I'm just like, do I even want to go? Who knows? I'll think about it. It's still a long ways away, so. Grand Blue Fantasy? What's Grand Blue Fantasy, Rue? That's fair. That's fair, Catino. A gotcha game? That's true, Lucky. I have not, Rue. What is Grand Blue Fantasy Relink? Wait, Relink now? We're talking about gotcha games? I guess? Fancy lights are only skin deep. The 2.0 is about you growing and rebranding in a new style that you like. That's true. And honestly, the thing that I'm working on the most is its promo video. Ugh. Oh, well. We'll see. I gotta stop being so down about it, though. I guess it's kind of hard to look at it now. It's like hard to see it as anything other than the start where everything started to fall apart with me in life. But we're still swimming on. Ugh, golly, there I go being sad again. I gotta stop that. That's true, Max. I appreciate you saying that. See, that's witty. I'm proud of you. Dang, Cryptid, the hard ER. And Goober. It's an anime fighting game that's a 2.5D like Dragon Ball Fighter Z. Uh. Hey there, Denzin. How are you? Or Dazen? Anime? You like Jesus? Are you a Christian? Need and or a streamer? Then go to reach for you. If not, that's true. Arachnid. There's just more to it. I won't go into it, but let's just say there are things that they have been doing that I've been less than happy with. Ugh. Text to speech is correct. Yeah. All right, so then I spell wise with an AZ. Hey, nothing wrong with that. Hey, Frey. Good to see you, buddy. Thank you for the hugs. You can put it in the suggestions channel, Rue. I'm gonna take a look at it, but like I said, I don't have the most amount of money right now, so if it's like over $20, I don't think I can afford it. Though I have been looking to get back into a fighting game. Hey, Floshed. I'm doing all right. How are you, buddy? Altering star, shattering to paradigm. Until it so it suddenly became its own thing. I'm afraid I have not, Joseph. What is it? I heard you mentioned a CRT. Is that for emulators? Yeah, it's for like games of the old. You know what? It's hard to argue that, Max. It would make me feel better to see you, chum. Well, that's the thing, Lavender. That's actually what we did last Reach. We didn't actually spend a whole lot of time at the convention itself. There wasn't a whole lot to it. Um but yeah, we really just spent a lot of time hanging out. Me spending time with just like other content creators and friends. Is that right, Colin? Ugh. It really is though, Lavender. Can't even argue that one. But it's true though. Ugh. Hanging out with friends will always trump that kind of stuff. Either way. Well, let's not worry about that right now. Oh, thank you, Frey, for the gifted sub. No, you're right, Katino. I just got to get over it. I mean, like, I got to also remind myself, it's like, don't get so frustrated. Aw, thank you, Frey, for the second gifted sub. I really appreciate that. But yeah, I gotta remember that, like, look, you're sad. It's a recent thing. You're gonna be sad for a bit. Even if I like am on here and I'm all goofy and happy, I'm gonna be sad for a little bit. And that's okay. But it's like I gotta do what I gotta do, you know? And I don't wanna stop streaming just because I'm sad. I'll just get through it. Yeah, that's kind of what I mean, Zenith. I just feel bad because I feel like because like I don't like being negative and I don't like being like boo-hooey. I feel like I'm being very annoying when I get that way, and I annoy myself. So I'm like, I don't want to do that. I want to be a good time for everyone. Is that right, Amaze? I appreciate that, Colin. It'll be all right. It's one of those. There's really nothing to ponder. It's just one of those like, look, it happened the way it happened, and as much as I wish I could change things, I can't. And so I'm just gonna have to swim on. Hey, Charles, good to see you. How are you, buddy? One of my mods could please shout out the wonderful Charles Q Banks. How are you, man? It's good to see you. All right, Amaze. Dang. Thank you for the level 3 hype train. I love you too, Falcon. Nah, you helped me. You guys helped me out plenty. I promise. And thank you, Amaze, for the 5 gifted subs. That very much I very much appreciate that. Maharada, man, thank you, man. I appreciate that, chum. Right there with you, Charles. But thank you, Amaze, you little sweetheart. I very much appreciate that. And That is, in fact, a spin of the workout wheel. So let's get that up and running. Feel the fire and fan the flame, sacrifice without a name, offerings on the altar to the unknown God. All right, let's see. I'm going to stop that amazing song because I have workouts to do. So let the do begin. I wonder where it's going to start. Go, Mako. 10 sit-ups, that's good. Nah, I appreciate that, Catino. It always helps to be reminded. Aw, Joseph, you're leaving already? I thought you loved me. Hmm? All right, then. Now I'm a jerk and everybody loves me. Oh, golly. Thank you, Power Shark of God. Why stop now? Yeah, we're at level 4. Can we get to level 5? That's my favorite number. Hey, Stone Thrower, good to see you. Good to see you. Hey, Handman. If I didn't say hello. Oh, yeah, Humanly. I added a whole lot to that one. All right. Let me go ahead and do the sit-ups. Then that's another spin of the workout wheel. All right. Thank you guys so much for the level 4 hype train and for the gifted subs. It does mean a whole heck of a lot to me. All right. Let's do some sit-ups. Lip. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, my tummy. Straka. Hey, chum. Good to see you. And thank you for... oh, my gosh. Thank you for the 2 gifted subs. I very much appreciate that. Thank you, buddy. Aw, Gam Bam, my little buddy. How are you today? All right. Second spin of the workout wheel. Here we go. Ooh, you, I'm thinking Miko. Yeah, right, Brooke? Chad is committed to making me look like my model, and they're getting there. All right, we got 10 jump squats. That's good. I need to work on my lower body. Can't let these quads get rusty. I need them for purposes, both innocent and otherwise. All right. Here we go. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Whew. Have yet to see mountain climbers? They're on there. I mean, I'm pretty sure they are, yeah? Yeah, right there. Oh my gosh! Power Shark, please! Oh no! Please tell me you're taking care of yourself. Thank you for the level 5 hype train. Freight train. Thank you for the gifted sub there, chum. Let's kill Sims. I love that. Let's just kill him now. Ugh. I work Planet Fitness workout time. I wish I worked at a gym. All right. That's one more spin of the workout wheel. Here we go. Begin. And once again, thank you, Power Shark, for the 5 gifted subs. I very much appreciate that, chum. Thank you. King Miku. What's with all the jump squats? All right, dang. Shoot, I wonder if God's telling me I'm gonna. Nah, I'm not gonna say that. But anywho, Smoke Galaxy. Let's get to FNAF numbers. No, please don't do that. Zetrios, thank you for the follow and welcome to the river. I'm Samson and I'm a Christian variety VTuber. Thank you for the follow. Ugh, I hope you're having a fantastic day there, chum. All right. Ugh, 10 jump squats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Why does it look like I'm thrusting the screen? I know I'm recently single, but dang. Like, I need to calm down. Oh, some Skyrim? That's true. Although, I would like to start over in Skyrim, because apparently I followed the Nord guy, and he's a big old liberal sissy. No kidding. But maybe not. Maybe I'll just keep playing anyway. Skyrim will be fun. Thank you for the hydrate, Amaze. Hey, Vincent. How are you, chum? I'm having a great day. How are you? Well, I could either play Skyrim. I only have 3 games in mind, so maybe we'll do a poll. So the reason why I named this stream Time to Tank is because I was playing Marvel Rivals with Mushy, and I realized I love being a tank. So I was either going to play Marvel Rivals, or I was going to play Final Fantasy and, level up my tank there. Or I guess I could play Skyrim as well. We come alive under the neon glow. Deltarune? Ooh, maybe. I don't think I can beat Jevil though. I really don't. Hey, Uncle Shaw. I'm feeling a whole lot better thanks to the chums. I do all right, Phantasm. It really depends on my team. I'm a team player that way. You sure did, Floshed. Come on, beat Jevil. I can't. I love you too, Lucky. You're a good little boy. You can flirt with Tori almost. Colin, I like the way you think, chum. Walk up to Toriel and be like, oh, hey there, mama. Yeah, my girlfriend recently just left me, and my heart has been ripped out of its chest. I might need a fuzzy motherly shoulder to cry on and be consoled, have some pie, if you know what I'm saying. Yeah, exactly, Vane. Now that I'm single, Goat Mom is on the menu, and I am hungry. Gotta get the right healing items. That's a lot though. Oh wait, I got a Katsotsuki kick. Here we go. Nah. It's too early for rebound relationships lock in. Moku, it's not a rebound relationship. I'm just hurt, okay? I'm hurt, and I need a certain mama goat-shaped figure to soothe my wounded heart. It's very therapeutic, really. If you said which is either sad or happy part. She would pamper me, would she? Well, shoot, Deltarune's looking a whole lot more attractive. Oh, yeah. There's the one good thing about being back on the menu. I could make those jokes again. That's Samson's move. Not only was it my move, it worked. I'm just saying. Did she not come back? Did Toriel not come on back? She was like, I couldn't stop thinking about you. And I'm like, hard to blame you for that. How can you forget all this prime meat? This is how it starts. I'm taking Asgore. Go for it, hombre. Ugh. So long as the goat woman's coming over to Samson's house. Of your life. Yeah, well. Look who came crawling back. We like older women here. Jack, you're a man after my heart there, brother. You better believe I like them older. Adopted Napster bloke? He's a good dude. He's a good chum. I like him. But like I said, Chris, ah! Ow! You better believe it's solid. Grannies are back on the menu. You know, I'm feeling a bit of a mood for raisins. Come on over here, darling. I'll make you feel 20 years younger. See, Joseph, that's why we get along so well. You do something with your eyes, bro? What do you mean? What are you talking about? Hide your grannies, y'all. Ooh, don't do that. Don't do that, Lucky, because when I find them, ow! It's probably the hardest boss in my opinion. He's super freaking hard. I don't know if I can do it, quite frankly. Like, I wouldn't mind playing Deltarune. It's just I can't beat Jevil. It would be all stream. And I don't think I got what it takes for that. Is this the V2? It is not. I just said your name right, and I can't say it right now. Zetrios? He's just daydreaming about Go Mama. Hey, a man can dream, right? I'm heartbroken. I need me a little bit of loving in my life. Love the eyebrow motion? What? What are you... Anyway, my grandmother says hi. Tell her, hello, beautiful. Furry confirmed? Nah, it's not about being a furry. It's about, you know, how mature you are. Devil's far from the hardest boss. All right. We don't need more Twitter drama here. Raisins and cranberry juice? Oh, yes, I need those wrinkly rubies right on over to Samson's jewelry box. Promise I'll spit shine you. Yeah, Joseph, go for it. Oh! Ugh. That's some nice bushy eyebrows on a fish. Well, thank you, Amaze. See? I'm glad you can appreciate art. Back in the water and feeling thirsty. It's how I cope. What do you want from me? Lavender, no! Come on, I'm sad. Let me cope the way I do, okay? You're only a furry if you want to be. I'm a furry if their personality is nice. Okay, now I'm uncomfortable. What? Oh, don't tell me you're also into Toriel. Hey, man, I'm not against a little friendly competition, but I'll have to warn you, I'm feeling pretty good about my odds. Yes, officer, that's the fish guy. Oh, hey, come on now. I didn't do nothing. What? Is me appreciating the more elderly a crime? Come on now. I don't think that's a crime. Swole biceps on a fish. Oh, you noticed. Oh, how could you tell? Oh, yeah. Wait. Give me a second. Made a semi-furry, more sonic furry style. Oh, interesting. It is a good style. It isn't a crime, but maybe it should be. Oh, shoot. Are you telling me they're going to put me in cuffs? Because it wouldn't be the first time. Fictional grannies are fine, but don't be going after chat's grandmas. I mean, come on. Maybe they're feeling a bit lonely, you know? Living such a rich, fulfilling life with some gorgeous, sweet silver hair. They might need a big, muscular fishman to bring him back to life. Take care, believers and gamers. It means femboy jokes are also coming back. Lucky. Hey, man, if you're a femboy, you're more than welcome here. In fact, I'm pretty sure I actually have a couple of femboys in chat. That's why I say, you're welcome here. Get away with it if you had a British accent. I don't have that, though. I have a filthy American accent where I go, hello there, I love cheeseburgers. Do you have any non-dairy creamers? Taxes? Boy, do I love doing those. Yeah. All right, Joseph, you didn't have to depress me again. Yeah, exactly, Arachnid. See, look, I'm helping a brother in Christ, okay? All these older single ladies are flirting with Arachnid. He feels hurt. He feels objectified. I can't just abandon him. I need to, I will take the bullet. This will be my cross to bear. All right. Date or pass? Stream went. Ooh, that would be kind of fun, actually. Hold on a minute. Hope you're into ghosts. Into ghosts. Read Surprised by Joy yet? I have not. Why did femboys make you think of that? Kind of worried about you. Former femboy here? No, I hear that. But you are still the most adorable, though, Freight Train. Hey, man, if my grandma was still alive, I'd say you go for it. See, Falcon, you're my homeboy, my home chum. That's my boy. I'm impressed with the thought of taxes. Me too, Catino, actually. You could try my great grandma. She's like 90. Ooh, more like nicety. I tried, and it just did not work. My brain was like, don't do it. What do you mean, Zetros? I am very authentic in my desires. I care about people's spirit and personalities first and foremost. But I mean, have a good pair of legs and, hey. Personality's looking a whole lot better. I think that's a good idea, Colin. Maybe I should do that. Have like a channel made for the date or pass stream. Exactly, Lavender. If you read it, you'll understand. I don't know if I want to now. The stream became cursed. It's how I cope, Gridden. Come on, I'm getting in a better mood now. I'm just, like I said, I'm mostly messing. Dylan, grow up, I lost all the weight, and low-key made me not want to lose weight. Wait, what? You should want to lose weight, man, because that's for your health. Don't worry about what people say. Who cares about all that? You should take care of your health, man. You're worth that effort. Get some help? I'm trying to get some help, Grinning Ninja. I'm looking for a nice, beautiful, lovely, kind, elderly woman to give me the help I need. A nice conversation, some sweet tea, and maybe a little bit of premarital hand holding. I know. Crazy. But I think it'll be all right. Yeah, dude, Straka, I also owe him quite a bit. It's extremely painful to lose weight. You don't, just because you lose weight doesn't mean you're going to be a femboy. Just gain muscle, man. It'll extend your shoulders and all that stuff. You look big, manly, and epic. Hey there, Drew. Good to see you. How are you, chum? Ooh. I'm glad I could do that, Maharanda. Or Mahara, man. I know. Straight to hand holding. What can I say? I work fast in some things. Nah, brother, don't change your coping. This is the goofy goober stuff. That's kind of what I mean. I'm just being like the lovable loser. I promise I'm like, again, I like to push the line, but I'm being a goof. The side eye makes it so much worse. What? What you mean, dog? Oh. Oh, excuse me. Watching me for research? Well, allow me to help you. All right. Number one about being a Christian VTuber, gains. You don't got muscles like these. You just can't do it there, chum. Gotta work out, get swole, spiritually, physically, mentally. Rule number 2, do not, and I repeat, do not neglect your abdominal core, okay? Rule number 3, get a wig. They won't tell the difference. They'll think you're just like every other girl. All right? They're all kind of the same in the VTubing space, so you'll fit right in. That's how I did it. Why do you think my paper boat video got so many views? It's because they were like, oh, wow, look at this new cute anime girl. And it's like, yes, that's me. So there you go. Virality, instant. Ugh. There you go, Phantasm. That's all you got to do. And don't put yourself down. Everyone can gain muscle, hormonal issues or otherwise. Hey, Squirrel, good to see you. How are you, chum? Sweet Roll, my buddy. How are you today? Ugh. But yeah, it's a secret to VTubing. I've essentially cracked the code. Of course, Sweet Roll. See, Floss, you get it. Da, da, na, 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 na. Well, now I'm torn. What am I going to play today? I could play a little bit of Skyrim. I definitely know there's some beautiful, eligible elder ladies ready to mingle. Or I could play Marvel Rivals on my way to becoming the best tank main that I can be. Wait, now you can play Dispatch? Oh, yeah, I was seeing that game a little bit. I don't have it, but I'd like to play it. I like the art style. It's really good. And yeah, there's some ladies in there. Let's just say there's a lady in particular. I wouldn't. No, I'm not gonna. I can't say that. That's too much. A wig is a disguise, clever. Exactly. In order to outsmart the whammon, you got to think like the whammon. See, watch. All the women in my chat, they're gonna go like, "Oh wow, I can't even tell the difference. Behold, look at me and my wig. I sure do love hairpins and lipstick. By Jove, isn't it great we can vote and stuff?" Come, ladies, let's go to the voting booth talking about braids and boys. See, look, perfect. They can't tell the difference. It's perfect. Ugh, I do love narrative games, though. So if I had Dispatch, I'd play it, but I don't. And I don't know if I can afford it right now. Make sure you set the censorships up. You don't want to get demonetized. Wow, another woman. When did you get? Thank you, ladies, for playing along. Because, like, I obviously don't want to. I don't want to offend. Hey, man, but think about what you could do if you were invisible. You know what I would do? I'd probably work at a haunted house. It'd be really good. But it's just one of those, like, nowadays, what's it called? I know, like, I know that, like, in the social media spaces, you know, humor like mine tends to be like, "Oh my gosh, he's insulting whammon," and it's like, I don't ever mean to insult anybody. I get insulted all the friggin' time, and I think it's hilarious. Hmm. Thank you for the bit, sweet roll. Ugh. But that's what I mean. So thank you, ladies, for having a good sense of humor. We need more women like you. Because everyone's just too quick to get offended nowadays. And it's like, come on, let's just have a fun time. I get made fun of all the time, and I'm a big old laughing nut. Very true, Lavender. I'm learning that the fun way as well. It's like, if they can take a joke, that's a keeper. If they can't, I'll probably leave you. But no, I heard of this dispatch game. It's essentially like another Telltale game where, like, you make decisions and stuff like that. Heck yeah, that's what makes you amazing, Catino. Yeah, the dispatch game looks pretty good. I definitely like make sure you play Dispatch Censored. Is it really like that? Is it really that, like, I wouldn't say vulgar, but let's say what's it called? Is it really that explicit, I suppose? There you go, Lavender. That's the way to do it. Essentially, you could get married in Skyrim. Ooh, what else can I do? Yeah. It sure can be. Well, as a once vulgar gooner myself, I think I can navigate those spaces. As one gay character who the devs described as 100% gay. Huh. It's unapologetically lewd? Huh. Interesting. Well, since their nudes are available, is their emotional state available? Because your boy Samson ain't a shallow fella. With this schlong out. Wow. I mean, kudos to him for being so brave, I guess. There's a lot of swearing, a tad bit of nudity, dude who leaks acid from his skin. Huh. I gotta be honest, I'm kind of interested now. Like, this game sounds like a real wild trip. But if also there's like a filter like system on it, then I mean, hey, it should be fun to play, right? I'm sure, like, especially because game devs are trying to make games that are more streamer friendly, I'm sure that they got something with it. Da-na-na-na. I swear I'm just interested in the plot. Well, ooh, you're not doing a lot to dissuade me there, sweet roll. I'm just interested in the plot. Well, that depends how big the plot is, Lavender. If there is one silver lining to my broken heart and despair, is that I could just be a goof again. Exactly, Reith. The little pogs, I love that. This dong out saying, I can fight blind. And I just close my eyes and just, if I can't know where I'm swinging, he won't know either. That's true. I do always have to be a goof. To the goon cave. Don't do anything I wouldn't do, Thane. Yeah, but the TOS, I mean, the TOS is always going to be something new. Maybe I'll make it into YouTube videos. Who knows? I definitely got to make more short form content. I think you would like Night in the Woods. What is that about there, Colin? If I'm sure, I ain't sure of nothing. But you know what they say? If you're going to be dumb, you got to be tough and handsome. But I added that last part. You're up, and if you want a piece of... Wait, what? Muscular Supergirl? Hold on. The hot, muscular Supergirl? Sweet roll. You once piqued my curiosity. Now you have my interest. A muscular Supergirl, huh? I have a visual novel half game. Oh, interesting. Hey, Javago, good to see you. Hey there, Leah. Hey, you doing, Prophet? Good to see you. Good to see you. Chums, I'm starting to think Leah doesn't like me. She only lurks, but she never's like, hey, Samson, let's have a conversation. And I'm like, why don't you want to talk? Nah, I'm kidding. You have a good lurk, Leah. Tell Brendan I said, hey. Yes. But shoot, a muscular Supergirl, huh? Nah, I'm just messing, Leah. I'm just messing. I'm just happy to see you, though. Hot muscular Dino Man hero, but he's only playable in the tutorial. It's a shame that gaming like me suffer from a lack of handsome men. What are you talking about? I'm right here. I'm kidding. I know the wig makes it look like I'm a beautiful young lady, but no, in fact, I am instead a handsome man. Yeah, that's true, Javago. But I don't mind lurkers. Like I said, just the occasional redeem. But even if you don't do that, I still welcome you. It's just Twitch is being a real butthead. And yeah, I'm sorry to drop the hard ed, but they've been peeving me off. A buff fem... What? A buff femboy? Where? In Dispatch? How many muscular people are there? Oh, is that right, Hyena? Well, I hope you find my voice soothing. Have you considered making a Powerpuff Girls costume? Costume, huh? I've been thinking about different costumes. Just being here helps the fish man. Very true. I'm handsome as well. Tips for Dora. Fanboy? That's not a fanboy, that's a femman. Well, now I'm confused. So we got muscular what? Muscular dudes, muscular girls, femboys. Golly, what kind of game is this? To be honest, all the men besides two are muscular. Is there a collab today? If not, it's a good time to play some fantasies, which may be final for the third time. That's also true. Everyone, I was also thinking of playing Final Fantasy 3. I got the 3D remake. I had a lot of fun with that when I was a kid. Everyone likes the tiefly looking girl, but the blonde girl looks more attractive to me. Reject fanboys, embrace Bara. Who's Bara? They're superheroes. Of course they're muscular. Huh? All right. I gotta be honest. You're all kind of interesting me with this game. Femboys, femman, muscular ladies, and tiefling looking girls. I mean, goodness gracious. What kind of circus is it? I thought you were just playing like a dispatcher for superheroes. We got the wet noodle that is Waterboy. Okay, hold on a minute. What is this? I think you're all gaslighting me now. I don't know how much I believe y'all. Never played FF3, but I'm down for that. I like FF3 a lot. You could choose the character's classes, so there's a little more personability to it. Can't forget the Buff Roid. So it feels more like a dating sim. What? Bara is a Japanese term for a very muscular man. So would I be a Bara? I know I'm a bit of a fetish for some people, but interesting. Golly, I'm gonna have to look into this dispatch game then. After all, if there is a muscular beauty in need of a big, muscular, handsome fishman who's been recently brokenhearted, and shoot, who am I to say no to her? That would just be too cruel. I'm just not a cruel man. Okay? I'm a man who aims to please. Hey there, Danielle. Think you classify as a bar, but also I think bars are primarily gay in nature. Is that right? Huh. I mean, that was true at a time. Why do you have the Temptinator tag? Oh, Nelly suggested that because I was like, fighting against temptations and stuff. And he said Temptinator. And I thought that was funny. I can only think about fried fish. Well, shoot. Exactly, Squirrel. I'm a femme man. She has a giant man bat boyfriend. Who does? Wait, the muscular woman? Oh, she's taken. Oh, how much heartbreak am I going to have to suffer these past couple of weeks? Dang. My Temptinator. I don't know if that's a good impression. Ugh. You got it, Emperor Zoran. And also welcome in. Huh. Goodness gracious, huh? I gotta be honest. Game's kind of interesting me. Cause I mean, like, shoot, you put all those. Find your Amazon princess. Well, thank you, Fowen. I hope so. I'd like a girl to work out with. Maybe wrestle a little. Supplements came in and were recommended to me. Okay. How you doing, Lost Cleric? You used to be gay. I'm curious, but you don't. Yeah, I was technically bisexual at a time. It's just me joking about that time. Got it, squirrel. No, TV lady is dating the bat dude. Oh. These embers. Interesting. So there's a bat person, like a bat man, and he's dating a tiefling woman. Has too many modernisms for my taste. Oh, is it one of those? Is it like a modern kind of written game? Because that would annoy me. It's more of a man bat than a Batman. Oh, interesting. Hello there, Renoster. How you doing there, chum? Let's see. It's extremely Reddit humor. Oof. Oh, it's a bit of a deal breaker. Because I freaking hate Reddit humor. Because I'm so sick of the just, actually, like, the reason I said that, rolls eyes, farts in mouth, like, sick of it. It's not horror role, it's more so Critical Role humor. I'm not a big fan of them either, though. Not that I don't like Critical Role, but, like, their humor can be just, like, awkward, or, like, he's right behind me, isn't he? Like, you might as well just write it like that at that point. Not that I'm, like, the pinnacle of humor myself, just, I don't know. I'm kind of sick of, like, irony writing. Like, I'm sick of it, you know? It's like, just actually write. Like, doing well, Renoster. It likes to make sure you know it has famous YouTube. Oh, it does? Oof. All right. This game's losing me. Me too is where I fell off. Charlie is annoying in my opinion, so I was never the target audience. It's all right. Dude, you may want to see this. Pitiful muscular comedy. Yeah. Don't really prey on it kind of show. Oh, interesting. Huh. Dang. What a weird feeling. I went from being like, ooh, intriguing, to now being like, ah. I tell you what, here, I'll leave it here. I'll be like, look, if someone gives it to me, I'll play it. If not, I'll leave it alone. Don't really need too much in it. It's good and is fairly self-aware, and the characters who play could be full-on Silver Age hero in a world that's trying to be gray. Huh. That's what I mean. Self-aware, like, style writing is very particular, because, like, even Deadpool had this trouble, but I think Deadpool handled it very well. But it's like, when a show is trying so hard to be like, yeah, we know, right, fellow gamer? Like, it gets really annoying, because it's just like, all right. It's okay for the characters to take the situation seriously, you know? They don't have to roll their eyes over everything or have some quip. Like, that was the, that's what it's that was the problem with Marvel movies to me. Everyone had the humor of Tony Stark after like a couple of movies. Or like every freaking movie had Tony Stark snark, you know? Like, am I always doing this? Or check please. Like, you know, I It's like, all right, you dweebs, like, knock it off. And that's the thing. I just brought an insult out of retirement just to make my point. I should tell you how I feel about it. I'm not saying it can't work, but it usually doesn't. It's too modern and gross for my enjoyment, and frankly, the writing is extremely mediocre at best, but it's not unenjoyable to everyone. I think you would like The Wolf Among Us or Batman. I know those games, so unfortunately all the twists and stuff wouldn't hit me because I'd be like, oh, I know that. So I could play it, but I mean, I already know what happens. I don't know how much you guys would like me playing it. Still, I'd like more narrative games. Specifically ones where I can voice act. Iron Man was too good to not mimic, but that's the thing, when every character has that like style of writing and humor, it's just obnoxious, you know? Ladies, I was just like, nah, they ruined She-Hulk for me. That's what I mean. She-Hulk was cool. Like the little I knew about She-Hulk from the comics. I'm not a big comic guy, but what I knew, She-Hulk was actually dope. And so when I heard that they made her like, you know, like that, and also I saw her design and I was like, they didn't even make her muscular. They made her just big. It made me very big sad. But that's what I mean, Catino, right? Like every character has to be snarky. Like instead of a personality, it's actually holds up spork, shoves into own eye. Like I'm sick of it. This batch is worth grabbing on a sale. Well, it does look visually interesting. She-Hulk's issues, they turn her into a real female Deadpool instead of actual She-Hulk, but even comic She-Hulk is like that now. Yeah, right. They're like, no, it's now part of the comics after, right? I can't let you imitating Starkey Trump is actually. Yeah, right. Oh, Reith. But that's what I mean. That's what it is. It's just the most like I'm so sick of the humor. Because it's like it's not humor. Like the Deadpool movies did a great job of balancing that, right? They knew when to take it seriously and when to kind of have fun with it, right? But like Marvel movies in general, they're just golly. Like I'm waiting for one of, like when I freaking, what was it? The Black Panther, when she was like, "What are those?" I was like, okay, I don't know who wrote that line, but it pisses me off that they are making more money than me right now because they just got a ton of money to essentially write a meme. I hate that. I just hate it. They kept his faith intact. Yeah, there you go. That's what I mean. Aren't I so funny? Farts in mouth. That's what I mean, Squirrel. That's what it is. As a sports supermodel and genuinely a good person. Yeah, she was epic. She was just Hulk light. Or like she was more like stable mentally, but like less powerful. And that was like the trade-off. Oh, yeah. Thank you for the hydrate. I actually should drink. Hey, you want to know something? And I know Supergirl has it, but I just hate that show. But you know what I want to see an adaptation of, and I wanted to see it faithfully done? My favorite DC character, Lobo. Who knows Lobo? Come on, someone tell me they know Lobo. Yes, Lobo! That is my favorite DC. Yeah, the main man. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. The main man. Oh, man. Exactly, Fowen. They knew when to take it seriously and they knew when to, like, you know, be goofy. The rockstar looking guy. Yeah, Lobo. That's what I mean, though. But I don't really know him. He's essentially Squirrel. He's essentially DC's Deadpool, but buff and like essentially he's Superman who's chaotic evil and just the most don't give a crap attitude. I love him. I love him so much. I love the main man. Ugh. But that's what I mean. He is obnoxious, but he's supposed to be obnoxious. I first saw him the anime. Yeah, that's where like I first saw him too, and I loved him. Ugh. Is Lobo a new character? No. He's a pretty old timing character. He's a old character. He was supposed to be a parody. He was supposed to be a parody of like hyper edgelord counterculture heroes where everything was hyper edgy, you know, like Spawn and all that such. But people actually love him because he's the most I don't care. I'm gonna do what I want. Shoot. And like you guys said, he is as strong as Superman. He can't fly or shoot laser beams or nothing like that. But like in terms of durability, regenerative powers, and you know, strength and all that stuff, he actually can match the Man of Steel to a point. Yeah, he blew up his homeworld for a science project. He's just so chaotic. I love him. Yeah, I remember that, Believers and Gamers. I love that episode. He's like, hey, they're justice dweebs. And I'm like, oh, this guy's so cool. He's like me for real. And in the comics, apparently, he like has a soft spot for space dolphins. Yeah, humanly, they probably would. Nah, but I love Lobo. I love how Lobo is just like, he's not sinister. He's chaotic evil, but he's not sinister. He's just looking for the party, you know? And I love what the DCAU did with him. Where like, yeah, he's a jerk, but he's not like sinister or like freaky. He's just an idiot, but a really powerful one. Ugh. Did I know Jason Mom? Jason Mom? I'm afraid not. Yeah, he's not smart enough to do Sinister. Jason Momoa. Yeah, I know Jason Momoa. That's the thing. I know, like, looks-wise, he would play a good Lobo, but, like, I don't know. I feel like Lobo can't be captured in IRL. I think he can only be animated, if you want my honest opinion. But isn't he a bounty hunter? He is. He's a bounty hunter who's so good he actually caught Superman once. I should tell you what you need to know about him. Me too, Phantasm. Because that's the point. The point is he's like this uber alpha male, like, murder hobo. Like, he's so great. I love him. I'm glad you all know Lobo. I love Lobo. Yeah, Phantasm. That's what I mean, though. You can't make him IRL, I don't think. I really think he is purely a cartoon character. Here, I gotta take a drink of water. But I love it. He's like, you mess with the main man. And I'm like, oh, he's so cool. He also got genuinely sad and upset when Doomsday killed Soups. Yeah, no, well, because like he considers Superman his friend, even though Superman does not. Hey, Clark! Speaking of super, how you doing? It's good to see you too. But I just love Lobo because like I love chaotic like goofball energy. Like I love how his whole thing is he's not sinister, but he's just like he's not sinister, but he's chaotic. So you really just don't know what you're getting with him. That's what I mean, Phantasm. He's looking for the party. Ugh. Yeah, that's a good way to put it, Sweet Roll. He's a menace, but a fun one. Yeah. And so that's what I mean. He's DC's Deadpool. Because Deadpool is like also like this menace and he's not like evil. He's just this kind of chaos gremlin. And Lobo's like that, but like hyper masculine. Golly, I wonder who would win, Lobo or Deadpool. My money would be on Lobo, personally. Seems evil, but is actually nice. Sounds a lot like Blue to me. No. He's not actually nice. It's more of what's the word? Not nice. He's more of just it's like if you win his respect, he kind of like he sees you as just like, "Hey man, let's hang out. Let's do the thing." Why are you going to cry, Clark? Because I'm hyped? I hope I'm not making you cry. Well, they're both unkillable. Yeah, but Lobo's healing factor is better than Deadpool's. He can regrow body parts like in seconds. Deadpool needs some time for that. Deadpool has the edge on smarts. Yeah, but I think Lobo can tank it all. Deadpool and him would be drinking buddies. I believe that. Couldn't even be hurt by his usual weaponry. Yeah. Didn't he make his own race go extinct? Yep, for a science project, of which he gave himself an A+. That's a good way to put it, Squirrel. He's not evil, he's a jerk. He's just a really powerful jerk. Lobo would thrive fighting someone with a regen factor like Deadpool. Yeah, probably. Oh, guy. Clark, you little sweetheart. I appreciate that, buddy. All thanks to you and everyone else here. I'm happy again. Sorry, I'm a solid Deadpool camp. The slow factor is part of the lulls. No, I mean in a fight. You can like Deadpool more than Lobo. I like Lobo better than Deadpool because I mean gains, dog. But also I think he's I don't know, he's just more my speed in terms of humor. Also break the fourth wall. Yep, that's why I said he is the Deadpool of DC. How you doing, Gord? Making your own homeworld explode is incredibly evil. Yeah, but he didn't do it for evil purposes. Like, I wouldn't say it's evil. What I would say it's what's the word? Inhumane, I guess. But he didn't do it because he's like, I hate everybody. It's more of just he just wanted to do it. it's a very burnout on the PS2. Wasn't he cursed to only be killable by his own race? I don't know. I know he was rejected by both heaven and hell because he's just too much to handle. Yeah, Phantasm. I love Lobo. He's my favorite DC character. Deadpool is a little too lol so random. That's kind of what I mean. Lobo's a little more like you kind of have his thing, right? He's not like ironic. He's more of just a pardon my French. He's just a douche. Like, and that's why you love him. Hey there, Falreek. How are you, chum? Good to see you. Healing factor is better, and that would be the deciding factor. As mentioned, Deadpool can even hurt him. Yeah, that's what I mean. Lobo's healing factor is better than Deadpool's. Deadpool takes like a while to heal. Lobo can recover in like seconds. So misguided chaos like Lancer. Yeah, if the chaos and the misguided chaos was like genocidal. his own race, and there's only one of him and his daughter. Oh, he has a daughter? I guess that makes sense. Homeboy's not the settling down type. Well, in every form of way, he generally cannot be killed by any sort of convention. He can will himself back into existence out of pure will, similar to Juggernaut in Marvel, and neither heaven nor hell wants it because he's freaking Lobo. Thank you, Falric, for the sub. I very much appreciate that, chum. Welcome to the school. Enjoy your stay, my swolfer brother or sister. Yeah, it'd be chaotic. I mean, depends on how Death looks at it, depending on who's writing it, right? He's the true Sigma male for real. That's the thing, Phantasm. I think they could take him out, but I don't think they could actually finish the job. I think he would just come back. Maybe he couldn't beat them, but he wouldn't die. He'd come back. Well, the space dolphins are like to make Logo love them so much. I legit don't know. He just loves those space dolphins. And it's literally, if anyone hurts those space dolphins, he will literally tear the universe apart. But he loves space dolphins. And you know what? I mean, shoot, I love space whales. I get it. As a fish, I can understand the love for the aquatically spaced. Exactly, Phantasm. That's why I said he probably wouldn't win, but he wouldn't be stopped. That's probably what would happen, Cleric, at some point. If they're violent like real dolphins. You know what? That's a good point. I didn't even think about that. Huh. Yeah, wasn't that Thanos, Sweet Roll? I think that was Thanos that cursed him. If memory serves. Yeah, because Thanos also loves death. Is that right, Phantasm? Oh, that's cool. He's a jealous baby boy. That's what I mean. But yeah, I love Lobo. I think Lobo is just like, Lobo is my spirit animal. Except instead of like chaos, it's like, I guess you could call me like chaotic good. At least I'd like to be chaotic good. I don't know if I am, but I'd like to be. I think that'd be a whole heck of a lot of fun. Ooh, ooh. That makes sense, Phantasm. Juggernaut's pretty cool. Ugh. And all this talk of superheroes. Man, what am I going to play now? Shoot, man, if Death was a beautiful elder woman with great legs, I'd kick the absolute heck out of Deadpool and Thanos, those little wimps. I'd whip them into shape. Boom! Show Death what a real viral man-fish looks like. I'm thinking about it, Squirrel. Skyrim? Okay. Final Fantasy 3? Ooh, that's true. I did promise Prophet I would play Final Fantasy, but I do want to play Skyrim and Marvel Rivals. Golly. I have too much. Poll? I mean, I feel bad putting a poll because I don't think anyone will pick Final Fantasy 3, and I promised Prophet that I would play it. And I don't want to let him down. You are a man who could swim up a waterfall. You better believe it, Falrique. I swim up all kinds of rivers. Hollow Knight. Oh, yeah. Final Fantasy 3 Thursday. Oh, that'd be fun. Okay, what would I do? Huh. Put it on a wheel and spin. You know what? That's how would y'all like that? How about I make a wheel and I spin it and whatever it lands on, I'll play. How's that sound? And no, I'm not putting Subnautica on there. All right, let's do it. I can do that pretty fast. Yeah, new wheel. How many slices? I think like 5. One 1% chance to hit Subnautica. Oh, I really don't wanna. All right, let's see. Hold on. Themes, color. Now we need something brighter than that. What is that? No, I'm not doing that, Cleric. You know what I want. Sweet roll. The song is called Fist by Fist by Powerwolf. Hey, you're a wolf. It's a wolf. Heck, man. It's a match made in heaven. All right, let's see. Wheel title. Game wheel. Wait. Wheel. All right. FF3. Skyrim. Hollow Knight. So I don't hurt Gazelle's feelings. Marvel Rivals. What was the other one I was thinking of playing? Not FNAF. But you're okay with hurting my feelings? You know what I want. Oh, Final Fantasy 14. Thank you, believers. FF 14. Is there any other game I'm missing? Subnautica. I don't have Dispatch, and Code Vein 2 doesn't want to work. So we'll have to figure that out. To add more suspense. Oh, maybe that would add more suspense. Actually, yeah, that might not actually be such a bad idea. Whoa. Oops. Okay, boom. Here, we'll do 3. Let's see how that looks. Huh. Fish that dislikes Subnautica? Yes, I don't want to be hurt. Here, let me do this. Bam. There we go. Look at that. All right, y'all ready? For the grace of the might of the Lord. All right, stop right there. Okay. We're going to play the game wheel. See what game I'm going to be playing today. Themes. No, we're not going to play that. Yeah. There we go. All right. Y'all ready? Here we go. Let's see what I play. No, I'll respin it. I've been playing a lot of Final Fantasy 14. But if it lands on it again, I'll play it. I know. I'm sorry. I'll do a free spin. I'll do a free spin. I'm so nice. Why did you put it on the wheel? Well, because I just like, hey, if nothing else, but I'll spin one more time. But if it lands on it again, I'm gonna play it. Because I know I'm not the most entertaining when I play 14. Here we go. You love an indecisive king, do you? You like watching 14? Well, do you guys want me to play 14? I just always thought that I'd be, really boring. Because like I always feel like I'm like super, super boring when I play Final Fantasy 14. So that's why I was like, well, maybe I won't play it this time. Skyrim is good too. Skyrim will do nicely. No, you rolled Skyrim. I said to Mastered. That'd be fun. All right. Well, the wheel has spoken. Yeah, I'll let's plan for Final Fantasy 3 for sure on Thursday. Flip a coin. Do you guys want a poll? Do you guys want a poll between Skyrim and Final Fantasy? See if you let you guys handle both? Oh, thank you, Reeth. All right, I'll do a poll then. I don't want you guys feeling cheated. Oh, thank you for the poll. All right, it's up to you, chums, now. Final Fantasy 14 or Skyrim? It's up to you guys. Oh, Golden, how you doing? It's good to see you here. Your destination in the name of God. For the home of the holy. I would play the modded version, but Irene helped me get that, and I'm too depressed to play that now. So I'm going to be playing just normal Skyrim then, if we play Skyrim. Oh, wow. Skyrim is in the lead. Dang, dang, dang. I appreciate that, Flossed. find first gear in your giant robot car. Have you? That's awesome, Golden. I'm glad you got back into drawing. Oh, wow. You guys really want me to play Skyrim. That's okay. I had fun with Skyrim. All right. Skyrim it is. Let's go ahead and get Skyrim up and running. Aw, thank you, Golden. All right, now let's see if Skyrim actually works with this. All right, Skyrim Special Edition. Kapoosh. I think it was this. A pipe. All right. All right, we're going to stop that. Oh, I could do this. Oh, it's not a pipe at all. It's a sign, by Jove. Y'all want to go down to the Dragonborn? What? Oh, this is the modded one. Uh-oh. Nope. Shoot, do I have to make a new character? I might, actually. Like, it's fine. We'll make a new character. I'll be quick. Wait, what? Okay. Oh, no. Oh. Okay. Well, that's not good. I guess modding Skyrim really messed Skyrim up. Okay. Well, that's not good. Oh, that's what I get. That's what I get. That's what I get. Okay. Well, that sucks. I thought if I didn't put it by the loader, I thought if I just activated normally, it would be fine. But this was a dream dreamt by a fool. Yeah, great. All right, I'm gonna have to figure out why that's happening. Yeah, I'm running it from Steam. Yes, I do, Zapty Waffle. She took the kids, she took my dog, and now she took Skyrim. She's taking everything from me. I don't think so, Reeve. Again, I don't know. Only she really knew about that kind of stuff. I was just listening to her, quite frankly. Well, crap. Now what am I gonna do? Oh, Blue Moo, thank you for the follow. So much for never getting a Twitch account, huh? It's kind of what I'm thinking. Yeah, it's just I'm never all that like entertaining though when I play it. Okay. Yeah, well. All right. FF14 it is. Unless this doesn't work for me either. All right, let's see. Oh, an update. Oh, it's quick. All right, cool. I appreciate that, Wreath. That's what I tried doing, Blue, but apparently the mods are still trying to load in, and I don't know how to fix that. I guess my only real thought is that I'll uninstall Skyrim and then reinstall it, I guess. Because I don't know. I just don't know. Everything reminds me of her. Anyway. Yeah, that too, Catino. Name day, third son of the third astral moon. I don't even remember what that means. I think my guy looks cool, though. Don't he look cool? That's a barbarian if you've ever seen one. What was I doing? I don't even remember. You got it, animations. Oh, thank you, Zapty. Oh, that makes me feel just so much better there, Cleric. Okay. Can y'all hear it just fine, by the way? love that. Hey, I'll just make you suffer more. Ha ha ha. How does it feel, stupid? Anyway. I don't even remember what I'm going to do. I do, Straka. That's for Pugilist. Oh yeah, there was a reason why I couldn't do this. I don't remember what it was, but I remember I couldn't do it. All right. Hold on. We're gonna find some duties. Welcome back, Joseph. How's my swole brethren? Hey there, Holy Mystic. Ah, you're good, buddy. I'm sure you did well, and you looked beautiful doing it. Take care, Golden. Hey-yo! Can I not jump with this? Oh, I can. Okay, I was gonna say, why can't I jump with my axe? Certainly it's not that heavy, yeah? I'm the king of the rock. And there's nothing you ladies can do to stop me. Look how cool I look. Oh, I'm so big. Just look at this. Just look at this big man. I am the swolliest. I am John Swole. Nice shield. This come for men, you little dweeb. Ah, but you still did your best, Joseph, and that's what matters. John Swollest. Hi-ya! 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 Ya! You're a Popado? Popado? That sounds like a dad joke. I read that as Yowie for a minute, and I was gonna be like, hey man, whatever you say. Oh, it would have been funny. Ugh. Yeah. Ah, there we go. Alright, time to get my gamer face on. Oh, you have it, Colin? Oh, are you even a fan, dog? Hey, Joseph, come on, buddy. Bring it in. Give me a big old hug. Don't feel bad, brother. Alright, I gotta remember how to play. A Lalafell. I'm sorry, I still don't, like, know what all the races are by name. What's a Lalafell again? Hi-ya! Stop running away, dang it! Oh, I don't have tank stance on. What am I doing? That was it, my first day? Blam. Oh, they're the normal little short races. Oh, okay. Makes sense. Hey, Prince, how you doing? Thanks for the heals there, chum. Playing Final Fantasy 14, Gazelle, because Skyrim does not want to work. Irene didn't just take my heart, she took Skyrim. Come on. Bethesda game working, perish the thought. Take care, Fowen. God bless you, and thank you for being here, chum. It was great to see you. Hi-ya! High schoolers out to protest at my workplace today. So today was kind of a bummer. I'm sorry to hear that. It does sound pretty rough. Hi-ya! Kill the wildlife. Show Mother Nature it's out of its depth. What exactly do you do in this game? That really depends on what you want. So like in this game, you can kind of do anything, really. You can be like me and just be a big old, like, dumb himbo who wants to hit everything. Or you could be like you can be a cook, you could be a blacksmith, you could be a trader, you could be a merchant. There's just a whole lot of things you could do. Sorry. Thank you, Moonbari. We're just not going for that guy. All right, cool. Come here, you big overgrown lizard. I'm about to make you warm-blooded. You can go fishing. I love those cases. I enjoy being free to cast all my magics uninterrupted. That's me. Just a big old meat wall. Hey. Come here. This way, big boy. Up. A fantasy sim. A final fantasy sim, you might say. That sounds rough, Prince. Sounds like you had quite the day. Goodness gracious. I'm sorry to hear that, though, chum. Now, I can understand why that would be so annoying. It's like, come on, man, not here. Like, we're all just, like, trying to do our best in life, and they're just like, down with oppression, or whatever activists say now, whatever they're mad about this time. Yeah, probably. Oh my gosh! Did Orange Man say thing? Oh. Like, you don't have to like him, but geez Louise, there's a time and a place for everything, right? That's like me in the middle of this raid right here, just typing in the chat. It's like, oh my gosh, what do you think about, like, the nation's parliament, right? Like, it's just like, buddy, we're kind of in the middle of something. Just swing your axe and tank the hits. That's all your job is. I don't need to know about the social economic downfall of stuff. Aight, dog. Exactly, Prince. It's like, geez Louise. There are ICE protesters here. Ah, okay. So they're... Yeah. I fully believe... Oh, wait. Hold on a minute. Huh! Come here, big dog. Ugh, you're slimy. You're an ugly-looking thing. It's a shame for you. You're about to get a whole lot uglier. But yeah, I fully believe, like, most of them don't even believe what they believe. They're just looking for a reason to get angry. Such is the folly of human beings. Hi-yah! Yeah, so better off without him, right, Prince? Oh, gosh! We got a dragon with a dumpy! Everyone, get behind me! That's right. Take you and your fat arse out of here. We don't like your... Oh, that's funny. Let's do our thing. Hey-yo, baby! That's what I mean, though, Reed. It's like, them not liking it is one thing, but I believe most of them are looking for a reason to get in the spotlight. That doesn't mean that they're all like that. But from what I've noticed, a lot of it's, like, just performative. And it's like, look, man, protest is fine, but a lot of them just, I don't know, they take it too far. What the heck? Hooray! Huh! Oh, these scaly turds. You best scale back your expectation, lad. Sure did. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Don't do that. Well, Grubber, how you doing? Okay, I'll be honest, chums, I don't fully remember where to go. Oh, we have to go this way. Oh, sorry. Sorry, I'm coming. And Noel, this is Final Fantasy 14. I'm glad you like my avatar. I made it myself. Hoo-yah! Alright, big dragon dumpy. I don't know who told you I like big hips, but your big hips will not stop me from slapping you. You can't escape. Yeah. Oh shoot, I'm poisoned. Uh-oh. Leave my friends alone, you big dumpy bully. Yeah, try hitting me now. Try hitting me now. You can't. You're weak. What are you talking about? Wait, look at its butt. Like, look at it. Lavender, look at that. That's just silly. That's just silly. Careful with them words. Why? What'd I do? Did I say something that's bad? Cavalry that and a stick. I don't need those. That's for sissies. Let's see. Oh, I'm level 53. Hey, I leveled up. Nothing wrong with a big butt. Yeah, I got a big butt. I told you, I hip thrust like... Ugh. I get hip thrust quite a bit of weight. Ugh. Just curious about the thought process behind such an interesting character. Well, it's two reasons, Noel. One's a silly reason, the other's a legitimate reason. The silly reason is, you know how like a lot of VTubers are half animal, half human people, right? Like, I'm a fox girl, or I am a whale girl, I'm a shark girl, I'm a cat girl, bunny girl, you know, like, you know, that's kind of the only, what's it called? So that's just kind of the thought. So I thought it'd be kind of a funny joke if it's like, yeah, I'm also, because like male VTubers do it too. But like, I was like, wouldn't it be funny if I was just a VTuber and I was just like a giant muscular dude with a fish head, right? It's like, yeah, I'm doing it too. I'm also VTubing. Hello, fellow VTubers. But like, so I thought that was funny. But also the more legitimate reason is that salmon fish are a, what's it called? Salmon fish are a good parallel to my walk with Christ, like my legitimate faith. You know, going from swimming in an ocean, you know, to still waters, to now swimming against the current up the river to the place of new life, you know, a place where I belong, which is with Christ. So, and that's also why his name is Samson. To knock to the biblical figure Samson, and also has an L in it like salmon, right? So I thought it was funny play on words. But yeah, it's a representation of my walk with Christ along with just the kind of goofy silliness of it all, you know? Careful with him, because I'm a dragon with a dumpy. Couldn't tell if you were referring to me, so them's fighting words. Why? You don't want to have a big dumpy? I'm proud of mine. I'm proud of my huge bakery back there. It's always funny too. When I was like back at the gym, I would hip thrust like 500 plus pounds, and like all the women would just stare at me, be like, "Oh my gosh!" I'm like, "That's right, ladies. This man don't skip leg day. You got whole tree trunks down there." They're like the same thing over and over. A little bit, right? Like, I get it. You know, if it works, right? Like, I can't even fault them for that. But I'd like to mix things up a little. I guess I'll just do more of this. Oh. Already got a nibble. Shark Boy and Lava Girl. Archetypes? Yeah, that's a good word for it. Well, yeah, Joseph. When I was a bisexual man, that's what I noticed. All right, tank stance on. Come and get some, boys. There's enough Samson to go around. Wait, what level am I? Oh, I'm 18. Oh, God. I don't even have my third move set. Goodness. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Hey, come here, buddy. Bad to die. All right, de-leveled me. How are you gonna just de-level a man like that? Playing Blue Moon's so uncomfortable right now. Yeah, but he makes everyone uncomfortable too, so it's fair, right? We all make each other uncomfortable, like men. Hoo-hoo. Jeez Louise, there's a rowdy bunch over here. Is that a jellyfish? Didn't know you had a spine there, big boy. Got my tank stance. All right, everyone back up. Sammy's gonna take care of this. Oh yeah, I do remember this now, actually. Yeah, I remember this. This is kind of a weird sort of mission. Now, what's that supposed to mean there, Sweet Roll? Now, why would you say something like that? Yeah, man. Take care, Joseph. Here I am. Oh, yeah. Got it. Dollars. All right. Don't get everyone involved all at once, all right? There's enough Samson to go around, but I mean, I like to take my time with things. All right, good. Come on, everyone, look over here. Look at old Sammy boy. I want to be the center of attention. Give it to me. Inconspicuous switch. Well, better not touch it. Hi-yah! Uh-oh. Ha! Bad kitty. Oh, yeah. Part of the ethereal brass wristlet. What? It was just a lot of words, and I didn't know what most of them meant. But you ain't gotta know anything when you're this ripped. Oh, excuse me for the burp. Alrighty. How'd you find this place, governor? Oi! Because they're all pirates, I just assume they have that accent, you know? Come back here, you sissy man. Take your lumps. Oh, dang, this guy's just up there. Ha! But, just like Chronicle always says, if they die, they die. That's just how you gotta think like a tank. If they die, they die. Oh, jump over this thing, I'm cool. Boom! Have you seen this move yet? Yeah, they're walling to wall in here. All right, cool. That's what I like to see, a big fight. Making movies, making songs, and fighting around the world. Are those a women charging axe? Ah! Just swung at her, baby. Oh my gosh. You're almost big enough to intimidate me. Too bad I'm bigger. You ain't gonna do no damage like that, big boy. At least you're not cavefish like ye. I mean, I was. Oh, but yeah, right. I can't believe Kanye really said those things. Can you believe it? That he is, in fact, a gay fish? Like, dang, dude. I mean, shoot, live your life. Seafaring Muppet movie? Now, what makes you think I would be a Muppet like? Oh, that's a good point there, Sweet Roll. Yeah, like maybe he kind of sees a little bit of himself in them, you know? Because, like, male dolphins are, like, bananas. Oh, all right. You scurvy dog. That's right. Come here to Papa. Come here to Papa. Well, that's exactly it, Cleric. Just like sharks are at least just innocent in what they want. They're just sharks. Like they don't know any better. Brother, you might be dying. Hey, Brendan. It's King Cat. How you doing, King Cat? It's good to see you. How was your day? What's this guy saying? See, why can't I play as this fish guy? I'd be this racy. Look at him. He's almost as handsome as me. Almost. But I'd like to look like that. That'd be cool. Chihuahuas. No move for you. You sit there and take it. Yeah, take it. Take it and die. Ah! I hear that. Am I doing? Well, I'm doing all right. I'm having a really good day where, like, you know, had a little bit of fun. Talked about my favorite DC character, Lobo. And then I spun the wheel. It played on Skyrim. Skyrim doesn't work anymore. So now I'm playing Final Fantasy. But I'm kind of feeling Marvel Rivals now, if I'm being honest. Here, while I think about that, I'm going to take a quick pee. Very true. I'll be right back. Maybe I'll play Rivals. Maybe I won't. But we'll see. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Oi. Alright, I'm here. Hey, Zen. You give it the hydrate? Ugh. Wow, that didn't give me a lot of EXP at all. Matt, thank you for the resub, chum. Well, let's see. Miguel, thank you for the follow and welcome to the river. My name is Samson and I'm a Christian variety VTuber. Hope you're having a fantastic day there, chum. Doing well, Miguel. How are you, chum? Good to see you. You know what? Let me go on Marvel Rivals a bit. I'm kind of feeling that. I'm kind of feeling a little bit of the... Actually, that reminds me. I wanted to test something out. Someone suggested... What's it called? Someone suggested that I try Hulk. And I'm like, you know what? Maybe I will. Let's take a look. You got it, Lavender. Godspeed, you beautiful person. You got this. Don't let no one tell you otherwise. Salty rival. What is that emote? I don't even know what that is. Like, oh gosh, we gotta start the anti-cheat? Well shoot, I might be so good, who knows? Bum, bum, bum. Alright, here, let me see if this works. Because if it doesn't, I'm gonna be big sad. Alright, where is it? Marvel Rivals, where are you? There it is. Wait, what? Marvel Rivals may require OBS to be run as an administrator to use game capture? Wait, what? You're kidding. Oh, so I can't capture this unless I'm running it on admin? What? Why? What? Oh my gosh. Okay. This is why no one wants to subscribe to stuff. Okay, let's try this, I guess. You've got to be freaking kidding me. Ugh. Phooey is what I say to that. All right, so that doesn't work. No. I. All right. You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. Oh, hey, by the way, if you didn't run an administration, oh, sucks for you. You don't get to stream it. I never mind. I can't. I can't stream it. Like, shoot, man. Just shoot. All right. What am I gonna do then? I just can't. Rivals is very aggressive. They don't like being capped unless it has something with higher than its own access going. What? Man, I'm sorry, everybody. Oy. Aoshi, thank you for the follow and welcome to the river, chum. My name is Samson and I'm a Christian variety VTuber. And Grin and Ninja, I know you don't mean to, but please be careful with that because that's kind of bordering on self promotion now. And that is something I won't tolerate. Um, well, crap. Now what do I do? I guess play this for a bit. It'll be all right, Ange. Just next time next time I do it, I gotta run OBS as an administrator, and it should work fine. I didn't know that's what I had to do, but now I do. So who for me? I appreciate that, Ayoshi. God bless you. What TikTok did you see? Yeah, I guess OBS is kind of not happy with that. All right, let's see. Well, I'm glad you like that, Ayoshi. We're happy to have you here. I appreciate that, Straka. No worries though. Yeah, believers. Apparently, Rivals won't be streamed. Uh, won't be streamed unless I run OBS as an administrator. So, didn't know that. Uh, hmm. Nah, you're good, Grinning Ninja. I know you didn't mean to, but that's why I'm telling you now. Is Old Prophet here? Is Old Horizon Prophet here? Because if he is, I'll play Final Fantasy 3 because I'm at this point I don't even know. Man, I feel like such a dingus. Oh. Yeah. Either way. No, Dan. Irene and I are no longer together. So I don't think she would very much like a cake from this old fool. I appreciate that, Straka. You're very sweet. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that, everybody. Nah, you're good, Dan. You're good. Is that right, believers? Oh man. Can't believe this is a thing. No, I know, but I don't know. I just want things to go right. It just stinks, you know? I've been in such a friggin' mood lately, and like that's the worst part of this. Ugh. I just want things to go right. Either way, well, if I can't do it, I can't do it, and there's no point in stewing about it. Yeah, Yoshi. I'm sorry. This is your first introduction to me. God. I was like telling one of my chums, like, "Oh yeah, me and my girlfriend broke up," and also I can't get this game to work. So forgive me. Normally my streams are a lot more fun. It's just been a hard couple of days. No, Solid. Skyrim's not gonna work. I gotta reinstall it. Um, yeah, it's been very, very. What the heck with my arm? Oh my gosh. Yeah, been quite the crazy Monday. I guess I could just play Hollow Knight. Uh, yeah, because Final Fantasy's fun, but it's fun with friends. When I don't have friends to play with, it can be kind of boring. So let's see. I could play that. I could play Deltarune, although I know everyone wants to see me beat Jevil, but dude, I just ain't got it, man. You think so, Zapty? I just don't want to like waste your guys' time. There's a lot of streamers out there that got their stuff together, and old Samson here is having a hard time keeping himself together. Be gentle with me, and I'm having it rough right now. Don't make me do burpees. Some of my stories so he knows how things were with me. What do you mean, old man? I appreciate that, Grinning Ninja. Thank you. Leak the 2.0, you won't do it, coward. Hey, generic. What would I leak? I don't even know. At this point, you all basically know what the model looks like. That's true, Catino. Aw. You're very sweet, Cleric. I appreciate that a lot. Yeah, I don't know. I don't feel like my streams have been the same recently. And I get it. I've been kind of going through a rough patch. But still, I'd like to get things back on track. Maybe this is God's way of saying, hey, 2.0, either it comes out or this is going to continue, you know? So who knows? Maybe this is just me dealing with it. Are we doing a Bible study today? Yeah, I might have a special guest on for the Bible study today. Don't know, though. We'll see. Hey, Grace. There's my wonderful sister in Christ. How are you? One of my mods, please shout out Grace, because she won't shout herself out no matter what I do. There's an entire YouTube short video series dedicated to finding him just push up and down during his attacks. Really? Is it that simple? I'm glad you're here too, Sweet Roll. We're getting there. I'm more than willing to body double with you. Ugh. It's me, I'm the guest. Yeah, wouldn't that be fun? Ugh. Just woke up. I just sleep, Lammy. Please do follow my dear sister in Christ, Maria Grace. She is a lamb VTuber who discusses apologetics and different philosophical ideas based off of the wisdoms of Christ. I guarantee you'll learn a whole lot from her if you head over to her streams. And she's also legitimately one of my best friends. How could you tell, Grace? Yeah, just things ain't working. I tried to load up Skyrim unmodded, but I guess all the mods that Irene had put on there kind of messed everything up, and now Skyrim won't work. Um, I did Final Fantasy for a bit, but it's kind of boring. And then I tried to stream Marvel Rivals, but turns out I actually have to run OBS as an administrator. Otherwise, I can't stream it. So there's that. Just nothing's going right now. And I feel bad because I'm being a big old sourpuss. And I've been a big old sourpuss for, a couple days now. And I'm trying to get back into my old ways again. We just do the Wabbajack mod. Wait, what? What are you talking about, Generic? Hey, man, the Lord's chicken? Shoot, I could use some Chick-fil-A right now. Some comfort Chick-fil-A. Lee. But either way, right now, I guess I'm just kind of yapping. I'm thinking of playing a more narrative game, either Final Fantasy or Chapter 2 in Deltarune. Or I could just sit here and yap. I don't really know what to yap about. Yeah, and Grace actually will hit me. She's strong too. She pumps me right in the gut. I appreciate that, Aoshi. I definitely could use the prayers. Is that right, Generic? All right. Well, I'll have to. There's just a whole lot I gotta try and fix with that. Hey. Guess it's time for more RPGs. That's kind of the thought. If you're up for it, Grace, I'd love to have you on. But I know you just woke up. No pressure. Get something to eat first. I appreciate that, Floshed. See, I'd like to react, Straka. I don't know how YouTube will react to yapping streams. I mean, maybe Bear. We'll see. Hey, little buddy. How you doing? Oy. Man, there's a whole lot that I gotta really think about with this kind of stuff. Huh. I do not know. I really gotta see about getting like React streams like working. Or we could not do that, Grace. We could like not do that. No, yeah, Grace is a top G. I love that woman. Oi, oi, oi. I appreciate that, alternate. Such a good little buddy. How are you, though, alternate? How's your day been? She teaches me too, Ange. She helps me out at a whole huggy bunch of stuff. Very white dance. Oh man, I used to do this with yeah. Oh, everything reminds me of her. Take care, hyena. Nah, don't worry about it, biscuit baby. If anything, this is good. This way I can kind of disassociate, you know? Yeah, dance through the pain. Besides, I added this like way before I even knew Irene. Oh! Ow. Bop, bop, bop. Trauma. It's fun. Wiggling in your chair. Just kind of chilling out in my chair right now. Yeah, I'll actually have to dance. That's good workout though. It's good cardio. What up, Yu-Gi-Oh? I mean, you might wreck me. No, you're right, Straka. Um, what's it called? You're right, Straka. It's just the wound is fresh, and unfortunately, it seems. No, I'm not gonna say that. Let's just say the wound is fresh and the knife is twisted. So I'm just kind of like, ugh, like trust me, I want to move past it. Dark Lord deck pushes up glasses. My Dark Lord deck will absolutely ruin you. It's like, oh, dude, save some women for the rest of us. Lobo toggle because he's a real main man. I should make up for the 2.0 a Lobo like inspired look because my character and Lobo have similar proportions. Don't be mad, Ant. Come on. Be gentle to the poor fish. I appreciate that, Grinnin. And I know. Like I said, I don't mean to harp on it. I know I'll get over it. Like I said, I ain't making a habit out of it, but I've gotten over it before. I've been in love and been abandoned, and yeah, it sucks, but you get over it, And I know I will. It's just it's new, right? It's a new it's a new and fresh pain. And unfortunately, I because I integrated her. Ah, well, thank you very much there, man. Oh, man, Ayoshi, thank you so much for the sub, chum. Welcome to the school. Thank you, and little sweetheart. Like I said, she was such an integral part to my streams and to my life, if I'm being honest, that this whole sudden shift just like, just boom, caught me off guard, to say the least. Oh, yeah. I'm just trying, like I said, I knew this would happen too, because like I integrated her so much that I knew like most things that I would do would remind me of her and this and that, and I'd be big sad for a little bit, but that's okay. Sometimes it's good to be sad to just kind of feel the way that you gotta feel. And God bless Ange and Grace, who both have been irreplaceable helps to me in this time. So just remember, chums, if you can learn a lesson here from all this, when you're suffering in this way or in any other kind of way, don't be afraid to reach out to people. It's good to talk to people. It's good to get it out. It's excuse me, because I think like a lot of the problems is that people want to validate their feelings so bad they turn to Twitter or they turn to gossip and the whole they turn to things that they shouldn't be doing. But if you have people that you can just talk to, that you can vent to, you feel better. Don't chase a rebound? Am I chasing a rebound? I don't think I am. I ain't got no women lined up. That's just not how I roll. You do, little buddy. Aw, I'm sorry, Floss. I don't mean to make you feel distant, chum. Again, you get your sentiment, Floss, helps a lot. You just being like, hey man, I'm here if you need it. I promise, you help more than you think you do. Absolutely, squirrel. It's true, Ange. You do have good listening ears. Ooh, it's a good way to look at it, Grinning Ninja. Ugh. Step out of the water. Interesting. That'd be fun, guys. I mean, like I said, you got a place to stay here. It may not be the biggest home in the world, but we'd be happy to host you. I know Mushy would be super excited to have you here. But again, don't worry about it. You guys got a lot of money stuff already. I'll be okay. You know what it is? I've said it 1,000 million times. I gotta get that stupid 2.0 out. And honestly, it's getting more and more tempting to just be like, you know what? Streaming one day, bam, 2.0. No fanfare, no none of that. Just, hey, here it is. Ba 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 ba. And then that be it. If you did that, Grace, it would remind me of her too. I'd be like, oh, you know. That's what I mean. I'm still just like a love sapped fool for her, you know? So of course everything's gonna remind me of her at some level, but I know that'll fade in time. I'm gonna sit with you while you work on it. No, for sure. And I appreciate y'all sitting with me as I work on it. It stinks that I can't work on it on stream right now, but when it does come out, I'll be able to work on stuff with it on stream, which will be fun. So the 1.0, then at the very end, you change to the 2.0 for a split. Ah, that would be awesome, Grinning. Hold on a minute. I gotta like that idea. Thank you, Aoshi, for the pats. I mean, maybe, Solin. I might very well just, like, one day show up with a 2.0 and be like, ta-da! Thank you for the bits, Ange. But Sunday after church, assuming we're close enough, I'd love to treat you to lunch. Oh, that'd be nice, Orion. Have a nice lunch, just chill out, bro down. That would be nice. Trying to learn emotions just for you so I can at least help. What do you mean, alternate? You're acting like you're some kind of emotionless, like, hoo-ha. But you're very sweet, buddy. You're very sweet, gentle, tender. You're a good kid. You get right, nerds. Yeah. But you know what? That might not be such a bad way to look at things. That would be pretty fun, Solian. And if everyone could hit the check-in and lurk redeem so that way Twitch knows you're not a bot but a spiritually swole chum, I'd very much appreciate that. Thank you. Howdy, Bang. How are you today? Good to see you. One of my favorite animes? I really like Hajime no Ippo a lot. Favorites, though. I really like Baki. Thank you for the hydrate. What's that blue hat wearing penguin? Discord's horrible decision. What do you mean? Dabs up. Yeah, yeah. Hmm. Oh yeah, Yoshi. There is a Discord server. Just type in exclamation point Discord and you can join the swole pond. Gonna man ID verification soon? What? Why? I think you understand my emotions pretty well. But then again, I'm a simpleton. So it's not hard to figure me out. I don't know where you're going, the framework for the future foundation and more. I don't even know if it's that epic. Like I said, there's really not a whole lot different from my 2.0 from this model. You know, there's not like new dances, new redeems, really. There's like one or two like little bits, but that's kind of about it. I don't know. I feel like at this point it's just way more trouble than it's worth. Discord's cracking down on minors to join. I want to have to put my ID out there? I mean, shit, if they want to see my handsome face, go for it. But this ain't gonna solve anything. Huh. Ugh, just another thing, huh? I swear, man. That devil is really trying to get me to quit. Jeez, freaking wheeze. Ugh. If it ain't one thing, it's another. Oy. Oh. That's what I mean, Zapty Wolf. I know I'll be doing other things. I want different outfits to make for him. I even want like an even lower poly model of him, like N64 days, but AG to lit. Thank you for the follow and welcome to the river. My name is Samson and I'm a Christian variety VTuber. I hope you're having a fantastic day. I don't blame you, blue hat wearing penguin. That's a huge violation of privacy. Hmm. Is that right? Oh, okay. Hold on. All right, chat's going nuts. Hold on a second. Ugh. And somewhere else in the world, people just upload Yakuza characters to dodge the verification. Interesting. Interesting. And you got it, Bang. I'll put you down on the prayer requests. Yeah, it'll be VR chat ready. Not full body mocap, but a VR headset and all that. It'll be fine. Ooh, fabric. That'd be cool. That would be fun, Grid and Ninja. Let's go on Twitch for a while now. Oh, okay. Ugh. We'll see, Bear. Nah, you don't have to update the slowdown mode. It'll be okay. I don't know. It's just more and more stuff. Oy. Well, I mean, if that's the case, I guess I kind of have no choice but to do it, yeah? Like, I can't just not do it. I'm the freaking head of the swole pond. Um, who knows? I don't know much about that kind of stuff personally. You can disable slow mode, Bear. It's all right. Um, you ain't slow, Grace. Slow burning love. Man, that was nice. Uh, thank you, Katina. I mean, God's the one who's got me. Oh shoot, I have a dance I forgot to redeem. All right, sorry. Here we go. You know what? We haven't had a dancing queen in a while. I'll just play that. Why not? You can dance. You can dance. Having the time of your life. Oh, see that girl. Watch that scene. Digging the dancing queen. Is that right, Ocean Princess? Well, there you go. I haven't seen anyone really activate it in a while, so I was like, why not? Just throw it to you guys. Why not? Hello, princess. Today is Full Metal Alchemist's meet day, and the scene where Armstrong and her husband flexing signed. Yeah, I love that scene. I found out that scene apparently was written by a woman, and I was like, if this is how women see us, they nailed it. Is that right, Red Riot? Exactly right. AOC. That's just she nailed it. Okay, seriously? Hold on. There we go. How am I doing today? Mixed bag today, Ocean Princess. Started off a bit melancholy, then it got good, then it got bad again, and now I like it. How are you, Ocean Princess? It was written by a woman. Interesting. There you go. How can I pray for you? Ugh, where do I start? um, I mean, for one, pray for my broken heart. And two, I don't know, just that God makes a way where there are no ways right now. Bills are piling up, so is rent, and it's becoming less and less likely that I'll be able to do this for so long. Which I don't want to do, but it just I don't know. It feels like it just feels like more and more is getting in the way. And it's like I don't know how much longer I have. Yeah, if I won the lottery, that'd solve like 90% of my problems right now. At least physically speaking. When it comes to spiritual, I mean it would help a lot. That way I wouldn't have to, fret about these things. Though I don't really play the lottery, so no chance of winning there, I guess. Go buy a scratch. That'd be fun. I just scratch off. Hey, you won it. You're gonna get $1,000. I don't know. What is it every week for like a year or something? That'd be nice. But yeah, more and more obstacles are getting in the way of this old fish man, and I wouldn't be surprised if someday soon I just don't have anything else. And in which case I'll have to one day be like, hey, sorry, I won't be able to return to streaming because X, Y, and Z. Which would suck. But you know. Hey Blackhawk, good to see you. How are you? After losing 3 times in a row. Nah, I hear that. I see myself as that because it's really bad, brother. No, I hear that. You're not old. Oh, I'm very old, Miguel. Big old. What's that? Oh, sweet roll. You don't gotta do that for me, man. Like, don't get me wrong. Yeah, I need money, but like, take care of yourself there, chum. You already give me so much. Ugh. That's really sweet of you, Wolfie. Are you sure you'll be all right though? If you need that $100, man, I can refund that to you. I think. I'm pretty sure I can. And for now, I enjoy being here, and I'm glad to be a part of this community for however long I got left. But I'm glad, and we're happy to have you. Is that right, Blackhawk? Oh, I know. Just please tell me you're taking care of yourself at least. That's true, old man Dan. That's why I say, what's it called? Nah, y'all don't have to give me nothing. It's just, hey, unidentified flying angel. It's, what am I trying to say here? Nah, please don't go broke for me. I don't want to go into it because the last thing I need to do is to start spreading not rumors, but just information that could cause people to look at certain other people in a certain way. But it's just, I thought I'd have a job by now, and I almost did twice, but due to fair point, but I'm glad you're at least doing okay. Sweet roll. But like, what's the word? Fair point, Grin and Ninja. But like, what's the word I'm trying to look for? Like, I thought I'd have a job by now, and I almost had it twice, but due to the nature of screw it, who cares? Due to the nature of my relationship with Irene, I didn't take the 2 jobs for various reasons. So like, I would have had a job, but I just, again, me giving and yeah. Oh well. Oh shoot. Anonymous. Anon, thank you for the $50 towards the monthly fish funds. No, please don't. I promise everything is okay, but please don't. I promise. Please take care of yourselves. I'll be all right. I'm a grown fish man. Oh, Mellow. Hey, Mellow Pear. Hey, Mellow Pear. I don't think I told you this because we haven't talked in a while. Irene left me. So, woo. No, of course, Apty. It's not that I'm even ashamed. I don't want anyone to feel sorry for me to do this. Life happens, you know. Um, join the call. Oh, okay. Give me a sec. All right, hold on, Grace. Hold on. Oh my gosh, you're huge.
Gigantic.
She
What's up,
big.
nerd? What's poppin'? What's poppin'?
She big whammon.
I'm
Hold
big
on a sec. Let me
whammon.
put my headphone in now, so that way I can do the thing. The
Yes.
flipment,
Go broke
yeah.
for Samson. Give him all of your money. You got a college fund for your children? Not anymore. Give it to Samson. He
don't
needs he needs all your money. We're
don't
gonna make
listen
like a
to her.
sad promo video where he's like, what are the starving children in Africa, or like a dog and a pound.
What would you do
Give
if there
him
was a
all of your
Samson
money.
right in front of you?
What would you do if there was a sad salmon right in front of you?
And you just have me there screaming, just this is nonsense. Like
for,
just
for just two
tragic
thousand
stuff.
dollars a month.
All right, here, hold on. I'm
Just
I'm
two
getting all
thousand
this
dollars a
set
month.
up.
You can make a fish smile.
All right, there we go. I think we're good now.
We're good now. Throws money at Samson while he dances.
Nah, don't
If
throw
there was a
money my
salmon in
way.
front of me, I'd grill him up. Wow, rude.
Wow, rude. All right, hold on. I'm
Yep.
behind in chat. Give me a second.
Gotcha.
All right, there we go. All right. Sorry, everybody.
Commercial's just a real salmon flopping in a river with arms of an angel playing.
Struggle meal, chopped off leftover shrimp with a plate of chopped up lettuce with sugar-free barbecue sauce. I'd say that's a gainitude meal, baby. That sounds good. I could use that right now.
Food.
Food. All right, let me see.
Food.
But my kids need colleague. Yeah, but your kids are like
Who
crazy.
eats
Nah, I shouldn't
colic?
say that. Colleague is scam. Unga bunga
Colic
forever.
scam.
um. All right, let me see. I'm behind in chat. All right, good. I'm caught up in chat.
Chat, start talking about Christian, chat.
Don't do that. Don't do that.
Start
Don't.
talking about Christian.
The man has
It's
been through enough.
imperative. Yes, Zapty Waffle with the
Zapty
€5
waffle.
towards the monthly fish funds. Yes, go broke for Fishman.
Please don't.
Go broke for
like,
Fishman.
like
Sell the
I,
clothes off of your back to support him. He
I
deserves
mean,
it.
don't do that. I don't
Do
deserve it.
it.
Not at all.
Do it right now.
No, don't do it. And Zapty Waffle, thank you though for the £5. I appreciate that. But no, just like I said, it's again, it's the 2.0 curse. Like, it just there's one thing after a
Sounds just
friggin'
like
another.
XQC. I'm sorry, what? I do
What?
not sound
Maria
like XQC.
You sound like XQC. XQ sheep, more like.
Oh, I am flabbergasted.
I thought you were gonna say I'm
I am
flattered. I'm like, you
utterly
shouldn't be. Like-
I'm bewildered. I
Oh,
am
and by the way,
befuddled.
Mellow Pear, one day we gotta get on. I gotta get you on stream. We gotta play Lufia 2 together. I have it emulated.
Ew.
Because that was a game that she and I bonded over when we were young. And Chrono
Mm.
Trigger, the DS one.
When you were
Um,
young? Wait,
oh
what?
yeah,
How long have you known this person?
literally my whole life.
Oh, your sister?
Yup. I hope that's okay to say, Pear. If
Oh,
it's not, then no worries.
hello,
I'll delete the VOD.
sister salmon. What type of fish are you?
She's probably a piranha or something. Like-
Piranha. Understandable. But if I was a fish, what type of fish would I be? I don't think there's a
Hmm.
lamb fish there, is there?
I mean, you could be a sunfish, which is kind of like a lamb.
Sunfish?
Yeah, sunfish.
Aren't those the ones that are just, like, big flopsy and don't
Yup.
do anything? Bruh, why are you so mean? My
That psycho
daughter
calling
is
me
just
around, so I
psycho
missed what you
calling me
said. No,
right now.
I just told them that you're my sister. Uh,
Yeah.
that's about it.
Hello,
No
relative
worries,
of
Catino. God
Samson.
bless you. For less than $1, you can buy a bracelet that tracks Samson.
Just
um,
just one of those, Apple tracker thingies. You just put it on the, underside of your car.
but isn't that the point of like lambs? Is that like because we are like lambs and the Lord is our shepherd, right?
Yeah.
Um, and aren't lambs this whole thing is that they would essentially just be dead without the shepherd? So it's like,
Yeah, basically.
yeah, so it's like that's like a sunfish. It would be
If
dead if it
you
wasn't so silly.
listen, you may be right, but, like, shut up. That's mean.
Yes.
But
You're
I
right, but
cannot
shut
lie,
up.
lambs are incredibly stupid. Like, sheep in general, very stupid animals, which is why I relate so hardcore.
Oh,
They're cute,
stop. If I'm
they're
not allowed to be
fluffy.
mean to myself, you can't be mean to yourself.
I'm talking about sheeps in general, alright? Don't be racist.
But you
Not all
literally
of
was
us.
just like, that's why I chose it.
Not
It's like,
not
excuse
every
me?
sheep, Samson. You're being, sheepist.
How can I be
How dare you?
sheepish when I don't know. I thought I was gonna come up with something, but I don't have it.
Yeah, you don't have an answer, do you? Do you?
No,
I'm
I
bringing this
don't.
to Twitter.com.
Look, all I'm
I'm gonna
saying is
write a
I think
Google doc on
they would match perfectly. Sunfish and
You're
sheep.
too smart to be that dumb. You would be surprised at the amount of stupidity I am capable of.
Stop. If I can't be mean to myself, you can't be mean to yourself.
I mean, you're mean to yourself, so why can't I be mean to myself?
Oh, so you're saying I'm allowed to be mean to myself now? Is that what you're saying?
I mean, not all that often, like as a treat.
I said,
You can have a little mean as a treat.
you can be just a little mean to yourself. Still think I'm crazy, but anyway.
Two wrongs don't make a right.
But 3 rights make a left.
Yep.
No one's gonna get that reference. That's a me thing. No one's gonna get that.
Can I be mean to yourself? Yes.
You already are. Where do you think I
On
learned
a
all
on
my
a scale of
trolling
1 to
skills?
10, how beat upable is Samson?
What? She was super mean to
Scale of
me
1 to
when we were
10.
kids until I outgrew her. And I was like, yeah, nerd, and I shoved her in a locker. I bet
Gave
you're
her a
good at
swirly.
academics, you geek.
I bet you
I
have
bet you're
passing
going
grades,
to
idiot.
I bet you want to get your doctorate while you're at it, nerd.
I bet you wanna go places in life.
Could have called you Dr. Dweeb is what I'm She's probably cracking up right now. Like,
I bet you'll have a successful career, dum-dum.
you're gonna start your own business, turd. Like,
Gonna have a wife and kids.
Love,
What a
love.
dork.
There's like a lot of inside jokes that I'm not telling, but like,
Underscore.
oh, it's great.
I'm actually cry laughing.
Oh my gosh, I needed that. We love you too, sweet roll. Oh my goodness.
Imagine having a successful career, idiot.
Imagine having an education like some kind of cringe lord.
Because I'm kinda chud.
Oh my gosh. If Uber shows up for the Bible study today, won't he be surprised?
Surprised by what?
He'll be like, "Oh my gosh, it's Grace.
He'll be like, "Oh, it's you." Anyways,
Oh my."
'cause he's a big fat meanie.
How what a bit first of all, he's the exact opposite of fat.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
uh and
Dude
second
is
of all, he'd probably
mean.
say something smart like, "Ah, shallow and pedantic."
Pedestrian.
I'm sorry if you're offended by all my money.
That is a thing to be offended by.
Oh,
You have all that
great.
money and you're not donating it to Samson and, like, feeding your kids and stuff?
Yeah, you're not
Wow.
you're not you're not
Alright.
giving a VTuber your money? Oh, are we even friends?
Sam was here from the beginning, alright? You've known him far longer than those dumb kids, alright?
Oh, what? You pushed them out of yourself and now they're somehow better than me?
What, you want a gold star seeker? Alright.
Oh, I see. No, I see. You give birth
See
and
ya
suddenly
later.
I'm chop suey, eh?
Alright, time to start playing chop suey.
Oh my gosh, don't do that.
Do it.
It's like, yeah, Christian stream, and all of a sudden, wake up!
Wake up! By the way, Grace and Sam, the word you're looking for with the races, but species is the term is specious.
I'm just gonna
I don't
call
know,
her a
that one's a
chud.
little too hard. Yeah, I'm racist against chuds.
I'm chudist.
Chudist.
They rely on me for sustenance. Oh, so they're needy.
Yeah, you're just enabling moochers, that's all.
Yeah, seriously. What kind of capitalist are you? More inside jokes. That's true though, Mellow Pear. I gotta come up and visit you. I still haven't gone to see your new house, and I want to come up and see you, which I probably should do at some point, real quick.
Yeah, just
Especially
just
because
take a
I'm
5-minute
big
break and
Sag.
go off and do that.
Chud is my favorite word lately. It's really fun to say. I don't even
It's
know what it
so
means.
funny. It's like the opposite of a Chad.
Oh, really?
Chud.
I thought that was
Yeah.
a soy jack or something.
I mean, yes, but also chud. You can be a soy jack chud.
Okay.
Yeah, they're not mutually exclusive.
Yeah, I know you need to, dang. I will, I promise. I hope my car can make it up there. It's not too
But
terribly long.
for some reason, me and a husband, our new vocal sim has just been, "Oh, I'm such a fat freaking chud."
I love that TikTok. A guy just goes 6'7". I'm such a fat freaking chud. Like he just like immediately hates himself.
Yeah.
And I'm like,
I'm
you
such a
should,
fat
quite
freaking
frankly.
chud. I don't know why, but that just tickles the funny bone in my brain very nicely.
It's because we all have that, right? It's like you make a cringe joke, and
Yeah.
you're like, I am such a friggin' loser.
It's just an instant realization. The second you, like, stop talking, you're like, "Oh man."
Hey, Gary Bean. Do you remember the worst joke I ever made on stream? And you were just like, hey, so remember when you said I'll let you know if you go too far? Like the moment I
It was, like,
said it,
the
I was
day
like,
after you said that too. Like, "Hey, if you ever notice me going too far, like, let me know." And I'm like, "Okay." And then you go off the next day saying some
and then the
horrific
next
stuff,
day
and I'm like,
immediately
"Buddy,
goes like just
hey,
cannonballs
put you
into too
down."
far. Oh man, that was funny though.
Yeah.
That's why, like, I kind of that makes me like tempted to play Deltarune now, because like
Yeah.
I've been getting more and more into like narrative games where I could just like voice the characters and do the whole thing. I think those are really fun.
Hmm. My favorite is Gen Z Yoda 76. What?
Gen Z Yoda 7 6. Oh,
What kind of
I get
brain
it.
rot are you guys?
Gen Z
Oh.
Yoda 7 6. That's good. Okay. You Grin Ninja. The term meme lord gets thrown around, but that was good. I'm sorry, cannot drive. Have a good stream. Call me, dang it. I will, Mello. Drive safe. Get home safely.
Oh man, your kids can't drive? What kind of chuds are
Cringe.
they? Got some children.
They need your sustenance. What are you sustaining them with? Soy milk?
What are you sustaining them with? Estrogen?
Oh, we are chuds.
Yeah, we're about a bunch of fat freaking
I
chuds
like how
here.
Gary Bean's like entire like contribution to the chat is just surprised face, laughing face, and then another surprised face. And I'm
Me
like,
too,
yeah,
buddy.
yeah, me too, man.
They really do be that way sometimes.
I have been known as a meme lord. It's not a story the Jedi would tell you.
I'm
Raw
no
carrots have
chud. I'm a
fiber.
view bot.
Wait, raw carrots have fiber that soak up estrogen? Are you saying in order to be a super alpha male Chad, I need to just eat tons of carrots?
Sure.
Shoot, man, I'll do it.
Go for
If
it.
that's a verifiable
Put
thing,
like
I'm doing it.
put like 20 pounds of carrots on your throne.
I need to absorb away the weakness.
Yeah. All that silly womanhood, absorb it from your body and just throw it away. That's what I
I
do.
was there when the first meme was made.
See, that's why I sound so manly, 'cause,
It's
I got
true.
rid of all my estrogen. No more
She abandoned
estrogen for
her
me.
estromanity. Take care, believers and gamers. But it's the internet. According to Abraham Lincoln, the internet always tells the truth. Yeah, name
Dude,
one
so
time the
true.
internet's ever lied. Go ahead, you can't.
Yeah.
Can't even a little bit. Now, the internet has never been wrong, ever.
The internet will never lie to you. What would make you think that?
Yeah, seriously, if you think it's a liar, prove it. Oh,
Yeah,
facts
prove
don't
it.
care about your feelings.
At Grok, does the internet lie? It'll answer no.
It's like, bam, checkmate. Yeah, exactly, Flush. No one ever lies on Twitter. Why would someone lie on Twitter? I love how dorky the stream is. That's just Grace and I. We're just big old nerds.
Yeah. They're just big old chuds. That's all.
Big old chuds.
The internet
So the
said I
carrot
was
thing,
stupid. Guess I'm stupid then. The internet has called me a lot worse, so I'm I'm really bad off.
yeah, the internet swung for the fences with you. There's like
Yeah.
thought pedo bait, and it's like, okay, maybe stick to
Yeah.
one lane, eh? Like,
Right. I got told that I am too voluptuous yet also look like a child. So like I don't even know which way to go with that one. Do
exactly.
I
Like,
make
yeah,
myself
just
more womanly or less womanly? Who
it's like I don't.
knows?
It's like, what do you like? I don't know. It's just the most bizarre. Like, I'm just sitting there like, wait, what? You can't even stick to an insult well enough.
Yeah, at least make up your mind.
Aw, thank you, old man Dan. And yes, Willars, this is my stream naturally. See, those are the streams that I've known and loved.
Yeah, the trolls were literally losing their minds. Like,
They were like,
I can do nothing but, like, say, "Hey, God is good for curing depression," and there's, like, people who want me dead. Literally want me dead.
yeah,
I made
you
a
can't take
post
away
not
their
too long
identity.
ago. Yeah, I made a post not too long ago about, like, abortion, and someone was like, I wish you were aborted." And I'm like, "Brother, it's not that deep.
it's, it's like you're a
I
few
am
years
but a
too late for
silly
that,
VTuber
chum.
online. I am but
It's
a silly
very
little
odd.
VTuber online."
I think the only, I think the only hate I ever got on Twitter was, and it was a good joke. Like I'm like, I put my hands up to that when they got me. Um,
They got me.
was one of the videos I made of just me doing my goofy little thing, and
Uh-huh.
someone commented on one of them, and it was just like, "Look at me, I'm a VTuber. Look how quirky I am. Come to my stream that nobody's gonna watch." And had the GIF of a bunch of Buzz Lightyears on the shelf, just all looking the exact same. And I was like, you know what? That's pretty good. That's pretty good. You got me.
Yeah, you look like just every other VTuber out there. I can't count how many times I've seen buff man with a fish head on
Yeah.
my For You page.
Hey, Tony. That's weird to say. How you doing? It's good to
I
see you,
saw a
man.
Google Document that says Maria was better than a better Christian than Pink Christian streamer. Have you seen the Celestium Google Docu,
I have not, but
Samson?
I would love to look it up. Can you send it to me? We'll watch it on stream.
Okay. We can go through it together if you would like.
I would love that. Let's do it.
Let me find it again.
You go find it.
'Cause I
I'll
have
set things up.
Yep.
There we go. We're gonna move you like right here-ish. There we go.
Yippee, so comfy. Anywho,
Hey,
um,
Tony. Liz was here not too long ago. Fun fact.
so he made 2 separate Google Docies.
Well, I've got to read them. I got to learn the scoop. This guy clearly knows what he's
It's
talking about.
literally a
I
nothing
gotta listen
burger.
to him. Gizmove, good to see you.
Oh, hi, Gizmoof. What are you doing today, friend?
I appreciate
We've
that,
been
Tony.
we've
Sending
been
love right on back.
spoiling the fish today. Oh, he made a post like 9 hours ago saying, "I'm debating on making a 3rd document."
Please. Like,
It's so
I gotta
funny.
read it. I've heard the Google Docky, but I have not actually seen it. So let's bring it up.
It's it's a gigantic nothing burger through and through. Like,
Well,
he literally, um,
literally.
literally, he accuses her of witchcraft and, like, doesn't mention
Witchcraft?
anything to back it up. Yeah, witchcraft.
Is this
He
another
gives
Christian
literally
or
no
is this
evidence.
a
He's quote unquote Christian. He claims to be Christian, but, like, you know,
yeah.
you know. I think he's on record saying, "I think calling out sin is a sin."
What? No worries, Tony. God
Yeah.
bless you. Okay, well let's see. All right, this document is now released. Can you all read it just fine? Does it all look okay? Do I need to zoom in?
I
Um,
think you're good.
okay. This document is now released and ready for viewing. Please note that this is a Microsoft Word. Okay, well, let's go ahead. I see Lark already on it.
Yeah, Lark is just
Go, Lark.
hopping on it, going off.
All
I'm
right,
pretty
let
sure
us.
the guy is either, like, completely schizophrenic or a rage baiter.
Hmm. Well, if he wants to bait the rage, what
Either
he's
or.
instead gonna get is Goofy Fishman. No, I love Lark too. I wish we could collab, but I don't want to keep bothering her.
You wouldn't bother her.
No, I know, but she's hard to get a hold of. Um, all right, Celestium, the not so Christian VTuber. Oh my gosh! Hold on, wait. We need
Starting off
sinister
great.
music for this one. Here, I'm gonna play Viking music.
Yeah. Gotta get something intense.
All right, y'all ready? We're about to learn a little bit about Celestium that I did not know. Oh, okay. It probably is bait Gizmove, but I'm a fish. I fall for bait. So let's do this. Written by Inuzuka Ray, supporters of this document, VR Chat Grace Ministries, Kayo. Wait, that Kayo?
Yes, same guy. Same guy
Huh.
who's like, all Christian VTubers should die. So,
Mm-hmm.
where
Hey,
also
Chestnut.
the VR Chat Grace Ministries, if you
Mm.
are not aware of that situation, they are a LGBT affirming uh, VR church.
Ah.
So they made a public statement about like, hey, we're not gonna condemn homosexuality or transgenderism.
Methodist, got it. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. No offense to Methodists. It's just my little. Again, I make fun of every denomination, including my own, which is nothing. But like, all right, let's see. And Brooklyn Bumpch.
I think that's just a
Okay,
random Roblox user.
I've heard enough Santa. I've spotted heretics. That's what I mean, Gary Bean. I think a church and VR chat is a fun idea, but I guess these guys aren't, sticking to the word. Uh, the two Methodists now. No, I know, cleric. I promise I didn't mean it. I'm just being goofy. Anyway, okay.
Wait, who's
Celestium,
goofy?
often referred to as Celeste, Cell, Pink Lady, or Pink Panda Bear. Is she? Is she known as that? The Pink Panda
She
Bear?
was before. She used like a pink panda, red panda
Oh,
avatar before her current one. So there you go.
interesting. All right, is an independent female virtual YouTuber, VTuber, who streams primarily in English and occasionally in Spanish. She is best known for combining live streaming with her Christian faith, art, and gaming content. Noise. She debuted on February 27, 2024. Oh, really? Oh, okay. Is there a social? Oh, well, at least he linked them. That's nice. Okay.
At least he's
Accusations.
thorough, I guess.
Yeah. Okay. Accusations. Celestium is accused and responsible for the following actions: slandering and harassment towards users, gossiping about many users on Discord in secret, and then trying to cover it up. Her comment on Roblox saying being gay is a sin. Two periods. Witchcraft. Forced religion down people's throats.
Ugh, a Christian
Squaw.
VTuber talking about Christianity?
Are you talking about your religion? You're forcing it down my throat. How could you?
Yeah, witchcraft.
Anyway,
He
my
later dropped the
word.
witchcraft charge because, well, he just there's nothing. He didn't mention it
Wha-
aside from just saying, yeah, she does witchcraft.
And also, I don't know, Gary Bean. How is there a period under the quote here? But anywho, okay. So one of the earliest and most notable controversies around Celestium stemmed from a stream in Roblox in October 2024. While playing a social hangout game called Keystone inside Roblox, she used voice chat to preach about her Christian beliefs. During that session, uh, she reacted to players using an LGBTQ plus pride flag and referenced certain biblical verses, which some viewers interpreted as condemning LGBTQ plus identities. By
Well, yes, thank you for
Jove.
noticing. By Jove, a Christian
Hey,
against the
Noah, good to see you.
LGBTQ plus?
Oh,
Say it ain't
m-
so.
bah, oh my glob. Here's the
Oh my
video.
glob.
Let's see.
Video containing the incident. Yeah,
Yeah,
we've all seen
right.
the video.
I have. That's what like made me go like, oh wow, this chick rocks. Like, oh, hey there, hobbies. Good to see you.
Base?
My pearls are clutched. Um, some started to hold an LGBTQ flag. Oh no, wait, LGBT plus flag. I guess the Q's are gone.
Yeah, the
To
cues are gone.
which, yeah, no more Q's. Okay, like it's a bit redundant. We already got the G. We
Old
don't
days
need the
news.
Q's.
That's today's news.
To which she brought up that the Bible says it's a sin, most likely referring to Leviticus 18:22 and 20:13. A few minutes later, user Brooklyn Bumpch started to cuss at Celestia before quitting the game. Dang, that's how you know she stands by what she believes. On 11 October 2024, the clip was posted on TikTok, receiving around 1,000 views.
Oh, so he's European because only they do
Why is
the
he a
number
peon?
before
Anyway.
the month.
Whereas X/Twitter went viral, received with praise from the Christian community and widespread criticism from LGBT plus members. The original tweet
Again,
has been
we're back to
deleted.
Q.
Yeah, right. No more Q's. Q's just dropped out of the fight. They're like, I'm not about
Yeah,
this.
they're out of
This is
style now.
lame. The Q's got some sense. They're like, not doing that. While the original clip
I'm
and
not
full
associating
VOD,
myself.
yeah, are still available on TikTok and YouTube, respectively. As someone who is familiar with the LGBT plus community, I have to stop myself from saying Q like actively. Community,
No
I
cues, Miss
considered,
Simpson.
yeah, no Q's. Q's are not guilty here. What does the Q even stand
Leave the
for? It
cues out
stands
of
for,
this.
I don't know if I should say it, Turkot, because you are actually young, and I don't want to have that talk with you. But let's just say it is an identity that some people go by. I considered Celestium's comments on Roblox to be discriminatory and completely disrespectful to every Roblox player involved in the incident. Questionable? That's
Questionable.
kind of funny. uh,
I
you're
mean,
wrong,
most
but
of them are questionable, to be honest.
And I agree, Noah. Noah says, I find it quite interesting that Christians in LGBT spaces are seen as rude and wrong, but LGBT in Christian spaces is seen as a right. Very true. Thought I was questioning or something. No, it's what Grace said, but instead of threes, they're two E's.
Yeah,
Um,
just in case there was like a chat filter.
yeah. On Roblox, yeah, involved in the incident. According to Roblox's community guidelines, Celestium's actions in game could be a violation of Roblox's terms of service, which are grounds for suspension and bans. Dang.
It would scream AI generated if not for like the several spelling mistakes.
Wait, I thought the two were interchangeable as a blanket term. Really? That would actually make more sense because I always thought it was kind of redundant. That there was like two for that. But anyway. Anyway, this is their terms of service, which is, don't be mean. Don't be doing any of this stuff. And hold on a minute. Roblox honors and welcomes users of all ages, backgrounds, and identities. We do not allow content or behavior that supports, glorifies, or promotes hate groups, their ideologies, or actions. You may also not discriminate, promote, hate against, insult, abuse, mock, or threaten individuals or groups, or encourage others to do so directly or indirectly on the basis of their age, race, perceived race, or ethnicity, national origin, sexual
Perceived race.
orientation, gender identity or gender expression, religion or religious affiliation or beliefs, disability status, including diseases, bodily conditions, disfigurement, mobility issues, and mental impairment, veteran status, caste?
Cast.
Cast?
The
What's
Indian
cast?
cast.
Oh,
Basically the social hierarchy.
interesting. Hello, sawing. And familial status. Okay, so does that pertain to the people who are yelling at Celeste that were like hating her for her religious belief? Probably not,
At
but
least they honor their TOS because they do welcome all identities, including pedophiles.
ugh, I forgot about that.
Yeah.
Ugh. Anyway, struggles with sexual sin. Celestium has been known for her struggles with sexual sin. This was admitted when a contributor shared with me a screenshot that proves this. This screenshot is from a user, which I will not name this document. She also said it like over and over again. She is
Yeah,
not,
that's public knowledge.
yeah. And
Also,
she says,
that's 100% from Shiro. I know that.
Shiro? Who's Shiro?
Yeah, Shiro on one of the, VTARD girls.
Oh,
The
interesting.
dog girl?
Dog girl.
Like,
I'm trying to
100% from
remember.
her.
I don't remember. Anyway, it's just a VTuber.
A VTuber. But, like,
Did
that's
she
so
sell
mild.
in? Tell her thank you. Um,
That's so mild. Like, literally pretty much all of us struggle with sexual sin.
she's
That's
also
just
like Dragon with a Beard is saying she's never hidden it at all. She's been very vocal about like, yes, I've
yeah,
also struggled with lust. I think we all do, and that's kind of like where we can all come together and realize, hey, you know what? We're all kind of dealing with the trouble here, so let's all like work together to get it over. Um,
right.
and she's offering to be an accountability buddy. I'm not saying you should look for it or force it to share, but it might help to post. Da 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 da. Think I saw some Molly stuff. I was just wondering, what are your thoughts were on that? I'm not trying to attack you, just want to understand and see if I can help. Okay. Gossiping about
Like,
others users on
let's
Discord.
reach out to this girl to be like, "Yeah, I can help you." Like, accountability buddies, and like, I'm here to sympathize with your with your situation, and like, I can
Yeah.
relate. And then she goes and sends that to like some stalker guy.
And it
She
proves
sends it
nothing.
to
Like
him. Right,
all
it
this
proves lit
proves
yeah. Oh, no,
all this
she
proves is that
is the
Celestium is an
same way.
earnest soul who actually was like, hey, listen, I'm there too. Let's,
Oh,
work
no, she
together
admits
to
her fault.
yeah,
Fault
she's
that the
never
rest of
hidden
us
any of
have.
it. Um Gossiping about others on Discord. Celestium has been known for gossiping about other members on VCs on Discord. She does this with other known VTubers such as Silent Bell, EP Panda, and Uber Marshall. What, not me? What am I, Chop Suey? Like,
I'm not mentioned either. Why
ah,
haven't I gotten the hot tea,
we gotta
Celeste?
get bigger so that way we can be a part of this controversy.
No, no, I'm actually mentioned in here.
Oh, are you? Oh, I'm sorry,
Yeah, I'm big
Gary
enough to be
Bean.
mentioned.
I didn't mean to. I know what that feels like. Anyway, in these VCs, Celestium, along with these VTubers mentioned above, would discuss, trash talk, and gossip about members. To make things even
Don't
more
say it like
darker,
that.
to
Don't say
make
it like
things even
that.
more darker is the way they try to act all high and mighty about these trash talks. Okay. After doing some looking around, I found out that Silent Bell has an active partnership with Gamer Subs. Yes. Why
Genius
would
plus.
why would a merchandise company like Gamer Subs have someone who is a gossiping, trash talking squirt? Wow, as a
Word.
partner of their company, Bell got torched. Like,
Get
you better
torched,
watch out, Bell.
squirt.
You got competition coming your way.
Bruh,
I'm
this is
kidding, by the
so
way.
stupid. This is so stupid.
Hey, Sir Chimson, good to see you too. I appreciate that. Hope you're doing well. Gossiping squirt. I gotta bring that insult back, calling people squirt. It's like, hey,
Like,
squirt, what's up?
you got, like, screenshots for her saying, "Yeah, I struggle with sexual sin," but you don't have any kind of proof other than, like, "People totally told me so," that gossip is happening.
Yeah, and that's the other thing. It's like, why would gamer subs want to do it with a gossiping? First of all, every like sponsor with gamer subs Yeah, exactly, sweet roll. But like gamer subs like collabs with a lot of people. Like, and from what Belle says, they're actually very respectful of
Yeah.
her religious beliefs. Like, which to me was very surprising. I was like, oh, okay, that's good. Um,
Squirt is super fitting for you to use as an insult, Samson.
hey, squirt. I gotta do
Hey,
that.
squirt.
Trash talking squirt. She's a squirt. I mean, I don't know how tall Belle is. Maybe she is a squirt, but like, I don't think she's a trash
I don't
talker.
know.
Um, but anywho, okay, so yeah, there's Belle. I like her profile picture. I like this like let's see. Yeah, the gamer subs. Oh, and by the way, to everyone out there, if you want some gamer subs, maybe use
Yeah, use
code silent for
10% off.
10% off.
10% off
Um,
for code
she gets
SILENT,
enough of those, she gets her own
SYLENT.
shaker.
Yeah. Go
Yeah, so
support her.
yeah, support your girl, Silent Bell. 10% off, code silent and gamer subs. I'm 5'5", I feel attacked. He's gonna
I'm
come after you
5
next, Straka.
I'm
Like, he's gonna be like,
5'2" and I
Straka, the trash talking squirt. But let's see.
I'm
Silent Bell is also
5'2". Does that make me like an extra squirt?
yeah, that makes you a pint. No, it makes you a
A pint?
pint size squirt.
Pint-sized squirt? Yeah, that makes sense. I
Silent
love how we
Bell
turned this
is
into a
also.
promo plug.
Yeah, I hope this actually helps her. Like, I really hope like you all will
Use
like
code
get gamer
SILENT.
subs with code silent. That'd be fun. Um, Silent Bell is also a Christian VTuber, but less critical than Celestium. Differences in beliefs and religion. Celestium is an Eastern Orthodox type Christian, as stated on her X page. Okay, okay.
Like, he
Yeah, I
uses the
remember.
word type, like, Christian VTubers are like Pokemon. Like, yeah, she's Eastern Orthodox type.
Thank you for the hydrate. Shoot, man, I would love a Pokemon game with just Christian VTubers.
That would rock.
All right, let's see. Let's continue this scathing expose. A minnow? Oh, I should call people minnows. So yeah, Eastern Orthodox. Blah blah blah. Rev and Straub are both regular Christian VTubers, but they are not as critical as Celestium. Really? I think Rev is like way
Are you
more
sure about
critical
that?
than
Are you sure
than
about that?
Celestium. I'm pretty sure that's like his whole job is to be very critical. Like, not in a bad way, just he's criticizing. Like, is this a Google
And
Docie?
there I am!
Yeah.
Look, there I am, Gary, there I
Oh
am!
my
There
gosh,
I
there she
am!
is. Hold on. Maria Grace is a regular type Christian
Regular
VTuber, but she
type.
performs better. She prays properly and preaches properly. Oh wow, he's glazing you right now. And
Yeah,
she
I
she has more easier to not understand knowledge for
more
those
easier.
who for those looking to get closer to God.
Like,
Dang, yeah, Grace is a normal type.
I'm a normal type. Normal type
uh,
VTuber. I'm definitely more easier, you know?
she is more easier and does the gooder. Also, God is not capitalized. This is heresy.
Yeah, you'll see why if you look into his stuff.
Silent
But
Bell, EP Panda, and Uber Marshall, 1L, are all regular type Christians also.
no,
Okay.
his username is 1L.
Is it? I thought it was 2Ls.
People think that a lot. Yeah,
Dang,
it's
well,
1.
I'm one of those people. Now I feel foolish. You know
One
what?
them
If he
peeps.
makes an expose on me, I deserve it. He's taking me down. Like, I'm an Eastern Orthodox type Christian, but I preach and pray better than Celestium. I don't talk nonsense about other religions. Plus, I hate street preachers because they act the same way like Celestium is doing on her streams. I do aim to
They
get
dress
people
up like an
close to
anime girl?
God. Yeah.
Hmm.
But without the need of hearing a stupid gospel. I'm not a gospel preacher, so
A tupid.
please don't not ask me why. Hear that?
Please
Don't not ask him why. Don't do it.
don't not ask him why. You see why I don't think this was written by ChatGPT.
Yeah, no, this I like what Nilla said. The Samson takedown will be trout glazing. Yeah, right.
Brother, this
Don't
is
not so
incredibly
do ask.
stupid.
I guess. I mean, in his defense, English is hard. Um, supporting
I mean,
evidence.
you have spell check. Those things absolutely had a little red underline under them. Like, it's
That's
not hard
true.
to miss. You misspelled stupid.
And here's
How do you
all
misspell
these.
stupid? Like, the
There's all
irony
these
is
videos.
palpable.
My opinion and experience with Celestium. Me and Celestium have issues getting along with each other because of our differences with religion and political related topics. After a Karen individual on X decided to post a document about me on X, I lost access to Celestium's Discord server. It later on has spread over her Twitch chat, which led me getting banned from her chat by a moderator named Green. Oh, is that Green Luck? I love Green
Green look.
Luck.
Yeah. It's green look.
I get I love Greenlock. Greenlock's he's a good boy. I love him.
More green look stanza here, you know?
Yeah. Green is one of the most inexperienced, most newbie tile mods I've ever seen. It looked like he just his mod
Io.
career months ago. Wait, it looked like he just his mod career months ago. He's also Christian. Dang. That like made me kind of twitch a little bit. I was like, "Oh man, this is going to be hard." Conclusion. Hey there, Christopher Smith. Well, I'm Samson, but I'm spelled Salmson. How are you, chum? It's good to see you. Welcome in. Conclusion. I am now conclusion. Right now, Celestium has just sorry. Right now, Celestium just has me blocked on X, and I still remain banned on her Twitch and Discord. I also cannot chat
I
in
can't
her
imagine
YouTube
why.
streams, but I can still watch anonymously. Uh, but because of the conflict that happened on X, I am going to go learn my religion from someone else that really knows their faith correctly. To Celestium. If you're seeing this, wow, okay, hold on, we're getting serious. If you're seeing
Yeah,
this,
we gotta go, like, full Batman level
yeah,
seriousness.
yeah. Hey, and how you doing, refused enjoyer? Um, if you're seeing this, I hope you realize what you did and come out and apologize and figure out how you will address this nonsense to your viewers. Dang, your
I don't know,
friends
it
will
makes
be.
a lot of sense to me.
Yeah, I mean, I'm quaking in my boots right now. Your friends will be very disappointed in you when they find out about what you did. You know what? He's right. I'm
I could
big
not be
disappoint.
more proud of her.
How could you
To
not?
be honest, I
I'm
could
gonna
not be
write.
more
I'm gonna
proud.
literally message Celeste and be like, "How could you do that? Nothing that you did. How dare?" And she'll be like, "What?"
How
Oh,
dare
you're
you
right,
do
Zapty.
nothing?
You're right, Zapty. I got to put on the angry eyes. Got to put on the
Yeah,
angry eyes.
serious.
Mm-hmm.
Serious.
Sincerious. You did more than harm. You did more than harm to these innocent people, and now it's time to get. I say that you must pay the price for what you did to these people. If you can't apologize to me or to the people you brought harm to, then what's the point of you being a Christian anyway? You literally have shown that you have absolutely no faith whatsoever. You've shown that you have no relationship with Christ. You don't even know him either. The verses you quoted on stream were twisted by you to get people to believe in things that they are not comfortable believing in. Not every person here on
The
earth is
truth.
born and raised by a
They
family
weren't
who's
comfortable with the truth.
associated with a religion. I'm actually born and raised by an atheist family. Then later on chosen to be part of a religion that is worth learning about. So I hope you realize what you did and figure out what are you going to do to address this. Dang.
Scathing.
So
Scathing.
here's something I'm kind of confused by, real quick. And keep in mind, by the
Yeah.
way, to everyone here who is what's it called? Wait, really? Nilla? Ooh, that's pretty cool. Bible and boxing. I'm about it. Um,
Ooh.
Here's the thing, and I want to make this clear. I am not making fun of this guy.
Yeah, do
Um,
not harass him
right.
or go
Please
out
don't
of your
harass
way
this guy.
to,
Please don't
like,
do anything like that. We are not
interact with
making fun of
him.
him. We are making fun of the situation.
Yeah.
Because the
It's a
situation
very
is silly.
ridiculous situation.
Right. It's again, it's loving the sinner, hate the sin. You know what it is? It sounds first of all, he sounds young,
He is
just
not.
based on what I'm reading here. Um,
He goes on in the second document to say that he is 30.
he no way.
It's what he says.
Okay, first off, back up a minute. There's a second document. You have to show me it.
I've already sent it to you.
You are a dream.
I
Let's
got
do
you
this.
covered.
Let's go ahead and take a look. But it sounded like he was looking at Celestium to learn about Eastern Orthodoxy, but when it didn't fit like his preconceived
What he
notion
had in
of
mind.
what is right and wrong, instead of going to the word of God, he went to his emotions. Yeah, more
Mhm.
receipts, Ayoshi. You picked a great stream to join us here on. We're getting into
Yeah.
the meat and potatoes. So, okay. So we got Celestian, but like for right now, it sounds like just he was looking at Celeste to teach him about Eastern Orthodoxy. Um, oh, that's a good point, Tatchum. You said I could see them being a non-native speaker. Maybe that's it.
I mean, he is likely European from the way that he wrote the date. So it may not be his native language, but still, you can just plug it into something and be like, "Hey, fix this. Like, make this
Yeah.
legible."
And that's the thing, Lost Cleric. He might be a new convert, but he still has that kind of worldly perception. I'm trying to give him the benefit of the doubt with all this. Um, and hey there, Rubber Band. Been a hot minute. Hope you've been well. Hey, Johnny. How you doing, Johnny? Um, what's it called? ZT Attack. I do. Type in exclamation point Discord. You will be able to join the Swole Pond. Yeah, that's
This
right,
is
Johnny.
such a crazy
I feel
response.
offended. I have not been mentioned once in any of this. Like Grace has, and Uber has. How much
Yeah,
bigger do I
you
have
were
to
left
be
out.
before I get exposed?
You just have to start saying some controversial things like I do.
That's true. I'll
That
be
way you're
like, hey, listen,
notable.
I want to love my wife. It's like, it's good to see you, Johnny. Yeah, no, I fully believe it will
Hey,
happen,
Johnny.
regardless of what I do or say. Someone's gonna be like, Samson's not the guy. He participated in consensual flirting. What a monster. Anyway. So we have Celestium accusation document 2. Written by the same guy, Inuzuka Ray. And like I said, for those of you who are new here, remember, we are not making fun of the guy. All right, pray for this fella.
Be nice. We can laugh at the situation, but do not
Right.
go out and harass the man. He does not need any more attention,
Exactly. It's
headed
like,
his
again,
way.
the way we're doing this is the same way you all do when you make clips about me. It's like you're not trying to tear me down. You're making fun of the silly situation I put myself in.
Yeah.
Samson has a
Um
history of liking men. I know. Controversy, man. It's more detail.
Wow,
All right,
people repent from their past? Who'd have thunk it?
mm-hmm. This document is a follow-up and more detailed version of the previous document. Dang. Okay. User description. Celestium often referred to is this the same thing? Yeah, it is. All right, she debuted on
Yeah.
that. Here are socials, previous document.
So this is, you know, this is an expansion, so to say, on his claims from last time. Plus new
Thank you for the hydrate.
stuff. Accusations updated.
You'd bromance me, Lost Cleric? Dude, when are we gonna go to dinner? Remember, wine and dine. That's the way to my heart.
He likes Brazilian steakhouses, we know that.
It's
And
true.
Korean barbecue.
And Koreans. But anyway, this is the updated version of the accusations that Celestium is being accused of. Forcing
So
religion
he
down people's
dropped
throats.
witchcraft, which there was not a single mention of witchcraft in that previous document.
Oh
Like,
yeah, he
it's
didn't
just tacked
actually
on
like.
there.
He actually
Yeah,
didn't
it's just tacked
sustain
on
that.
there.
Yeah, he just put on witchcraft. It's like oh, um, manipulative actions, recent comments on Roblox. Okay, when was the last time she played Roblox?
It wasn't recent.
I was
That was, like,
gonna say
over 2
I don't think
years
I've ever
ago.
seen her play that. I've only seen the clip of
Like,
her playing that.
yeah, even in the previous document, he was like, "Oh, it's one of her oldest and most well-known, like, controversies," and I'm like, "Okay, is it old or is it new?"
Mm-hmm. And you're
Is it
absolutely
recent
correct,
or
Zapty
not?
Waffle. Zapty Waffle says we have to remember we are in the same boat as this guy. We must think of ourselves higher than him. This is true. And that's why I said we're not laughing at him, we're laughing at the situation. Same way you laugh at my situations when I do or say something stupid. It's like, yeah, you can laugh at my awkward situation without like tearing me down, and that's not what I'm trying to do with this.
Yeah.
Um, the following accusations have been dropped and excluded from the list. Oh, okay. All right, witchcraft investigation determines no proof. All right, at least hey, see,
Yeah, so
look,
you
positive.
just made that you just made that document with, like, 0 proof,
And
admittedly.
gossiping about other members in Discord feces addressed by Silent Bell. All right, so did Silent Bell come out and be like, "No"? Like, is
Yeah.
that what that was?
There
I
were several
assume.
people who were like, "I hang out with her all the time, and she's done literally none of that."
Okay, okay. Samson beats women. I can't wait for that to come out. um, but yeah, no, like credit to him. At the very least, he rolled those two back for one reason or another. At
Right.
least he's like, "Hey, look, I can't sustain these claims." Um, I'm gonna set the font to it so he makes it talking about Samson. Oh no. Don't do it. Like,
It would be kind of funny, though.
it would be kind
Not
of
gonna
funny.
lie. It would be kind of funny.
Her recent comments on Roblox, more detailed. Okay. We'll find out, Grin and Ninja. Let's see. Yeah, then I'll be a
Yeah,
real
even here, he
streamer.
says, "One of the earliest."
One
Is
of
it
the
new or is it
earliest.
old?
Her most recent comments was one of the earliest and most notable controversies around Celestium, stemmed from a stream in Roblox in October 2024. While playing a social hangout game called Keystone, which is a hangout game inside Roblox, she used voice chat to preach about her Christian beliefs. During
I
that
think this is the
session,
same as the other one.
I think so too. Now that I'm like looking at it. Oh, but the Qs are back. Qs are
Yeah,
back in the
cues are
fight.
back. Cues are back in style.
hmm Wait, Sam. So, what is your opinion on the alphabet? Given you are a non-practicing bi man, just wondering, what do you mean? Oh, you mean the LGBTQ? Like as a?
Yeah,
Do
with
you
or
mean
without
like
the
as?
Q.
Do you mean like as people or like as a movement? Because my answer will change depending on that. Yeah, that. Okay. As
As a
people?
movement or as a people?
Yeah.
How about both?
Yeah, I'll answer
Okay.
both. I can answer both pretty quickly. So as you being that's true. I could answer that too. Um, as people, I look at them the same way I look at anybody, which is just look, they're people just like you or I. um, again, I look at them the same way I look at anybody. They're just people like me. They have their sins. I have my sins. I don't look at them as any different than like again, because like I struggle with lust. I think everyone struggles with lust at some level.
Yeah.
Um, I think it's kind of inevitable given the fact that we are human. We have these desires. Again, my theory is that it comes from the desire to be whole, and so they like anybody else, are looking for that way to become whole again, to feel fulfilled, like they belong where they belong. And, you know, I look at them as anybody else, as people. Now, as the movement, that's a very different story. I look at the movement as essentially they are guilty of the same thing that they are claiming us religious folk are guilty of, because they have things that are sacred, they have things that are holy, things that you're not allowed to question or even to address. Like when I asked the simple question once, and keep in mind this is from a formerly bisexual man, um when I asked the question, what is the difference between a sexual orientation and a fetish? Like,
Mm.
functionally, they both seem to serve the same purpose, but the difference is one apparently is less excusable than the other. And I went, why? And instead of getting answers, I got called names, being like, you're a this, you're a that, you're all these things. And I'm like, why is this so? You got it, song. I'll put that down in the prayer request. Um, but it seemed like no one wanted to answer. And I was like, why is everyone getting so mad about this? I'm legitimately trying to understand not just the nature of this thing, but also even myself. Um,
Right.
what is the difference between these two things? Because they functionally seem to be the same thing. We just called them something different. And a fetish is less flattering than an orientation. And I've also learned that, especially like when it comes to the LGBTQ movement, they're very big on a lack of control. Like they want things to not be their fault. They can't. If it's their fault, then criticisms of them are completely valid, whether you subscribe to religious beliefs or not. And especially because, yeah, exactly. They turn it into their religion, and their religion, any
Yeah.
religion, is your identity, regardless of what you believe. Whether you're a Muslim, whether you're an atheist, whether you're an agnostic, your religion is your identity because it's how you view the world. It's how you view everything, including yourselves. Even to those who say, well, I don't have a religion, that's your religion because that's how you view everything. Um, and so I found that the LGBTQ is very fragile. They're paper tigers because they are banking off of the idea, and I say this with love in my heart. This is going to sound like I'm being mean, but I'm being earnest when I say they are hoping that their pathetic state of inabilities to choose gives them a free pass to flaunt in the face of those that they deem to be detractors, which is again them calling it a pride parade is very apt. In all seriousness, the Pride Parade sounds like an element from a really terrible Christian movie, yet it's real.
Right. It's real.
And that's the key, right? Because it's like, well, I don't understand why you're treating all this so sacredly, yet you're saying that like you're so against religion. Okay. Just looking for how you viewed the situation. My opinion is if you are making an aspect of your identity a point of self worship, that's really your God, whatever that may be. Well, that's exactly it. Whatever your religion is your God. Because again, another term for a religion is worldview, meaning how you see
Right.
the world, how you see everything. And even though your religion may not be called something, you may call something that is your God something different. Everyone has it. I truly believe inherently as human beings, we are all creatures of worship. We are going to worship something or someone or some things and some ones. And in the LGBTQ's case, what they worship truly, and this is where I think the real tragedy of the pride parades and all that stuff, what they worship is a feeling they don't have. And that's what I think really is sad about it. And I don't say that from a point of arrogance. I say that as someone who has lived in that kind of world. For me, it was just a sick perversion that I used in order to find some way for me to feel whole again. And the thing is, when sexuality is your god, you have submitted yourself to never being fulfilled, truly. You have a desire for something you don't even know or experience. because a relationship by itself can't fulfill you. It'll feel like it for a bit, but it won't. Something else needs to root that relationship. But anyway, I'm getting on my soapbox now. But but
No,
yeah,
no, no,
that'd be
you're
my
fine.
answer.
It's a really interesting thing to talk about, especially from your
Yeah.
perspective. Um,
Well, you
I
were also in
I
that too,
too.
weren't you?
Yes, I was.
Mhm.
I was I was also bisexual, technically for a while. Um, I had sexual attractions to women, but not romantic. So I
Mhm.
my thing with that is I think because I had suffered um trauma in the past, I deemed women to be safer than men
Mhm.
in that regard cuz at least I could stand a physical chance of making it out of an altercation if something like that ever happened. Um,
Mhm.
of course, I've never been physical with anybody outside of my husband, but all machinations of my mind. But I can also relate with you a fair bit, but for obviously different reasons. Man and woman brain work differently. Um, when it comes to the reasons for homosexual tendencies and inclinations. For women, it's a safety thing. For men, it's a perversion thing a lot of the
Mhm.
time. And I will say that with like transgenderism as well, because women, they'll be assaulted or traumatized somehow and say, well, men are strong. People respect men. They won't look at me with lustful eyes because I'm a man. And if I get these surgeries to minimize the parts of me that are, womanly, then I won't have these issues anymore, but they just end up screwing up their bodies.
Mhm.
But like it's it's a whole psychological thing, but I can 100% relate. But I think it's still good to call it out and try and help people find, what is the better path in life, which is ultimately Jesus Christ
All right.
and what he says is best for us. And we are both living experiences of that. Like we both had this. Ooh, thank you for the gifted, Sir Simpson.
Oh, Sir Chimson, thank you for the 5 gifted. I really appreciate that, chum.
Ooh,
Thank you. Oh my goodness gracious. But it's
goodness gravy.
it is true. And I by the way, I know I owe a lot of workout and burpee wheels. Let me save them. Remind me tomorrow to do them. I will absolutely start stream doing them.
uh,
Um but this is a very important thing to discuss, I find.
yeah.
Um and like that's kind of the thing, right? Like I really do believe every desire that we have when it comes to these instances comes from the desire to want to be whole again. You
Mhm.
owe me 5. Yeah, I believe I do, sweet roll. Well, actually no, I owe you. You gave me $100. I owe you 2 burpee wheel spins.
Yeah, what's
Um,
on his tab?
yeah, 2 burpee wheel spins. Hello, late night noob, and thank you, Dollar Bill, for the follow, and welcome to the river. My name is Samson, and I'm a Christian variety VTuber, and I'm joined by the wonderful Maria Grace.
Hello. Uh,
Um,
I agree to disagree for men. I had gay tendencies myself, and I do agree it was perversion based, but I also thought men were easier than women at the time. Yeah, that's also a factor. Women are just not built like they were before.
mhm.
Women are scary, women bad. Um, I I do not blame anyone who just looks at the entirety of women and goes, "Nah, nah, I'm good. I'm good. Y'all are way too much." for such little return.
Yeah. But like that's why I said that it comes from a desire to be whole again. Because
Yeah.
it's like the sad part is you don't really even know fully why you want that perversion filled, especially because if you can recognize it as perversion. And keep in mind, the LGBTQ as a movement says, yes, this is perverse. Thank you for the hydrate. This is perverse and
Hello,
it's
Clark.
awesome, right? Like, this is perverted, it's awesome, and that should be embraced. But the problem
It makes
is
me
that when
feel
you
good, therefore it is good. Like, the
exactly.
entire baseline of the community and the movement is hedonism. Like,
Mhm.
that it just boils down to it feels nice, therefore it is nice. It
And if it
feels good, so
feels
it
nice,
is good.
yeah, and if it feels good and it is good, then it will fulfill me. And it's like it will
Right.
make me like this is what I'm here for. This is what I am meant to do. But when it doesn't, because inevitably it won't. That's why I said you're very true. But it just you submit yourself to a desire that will never actually be fulfilling to you. Alls you are really doing is perpetuating a cycle that you yourself don't even fully realize you're on. Because I agree with you, Zapty, that it is a perverse thing. But the question becomes, why do we desire perversion? And the answer truly, at first we go, oh, well, it's because it feels good and I want it, right? But it's like, but why? Like, this is where the philosophical really comes in. Why do I want something like that? Why do I want anything?
Right.
Like, even remotely, like, why do I want this? Why do I want that? It's like, oh, well, you have hormonal things and you'll have this things and this things. It's like, yeah, but like, I'm a creature of consciousness, of intellect. Why do I still feel compulsed, not just physically, but somewhere deeper to want to fulfill these things and these desires? And the answer is because my little game theory is we're trying to be whole again. We're trying to make up for the Garden of Eden. Even if we don't call it that. We are looking to again, this is why I believe God said, "Where are you?" to Adam and "Who is this?" to Job. It's not that he didn't know where Adam was or who Job is, but rather there was the loss of a spiritual identity that they were trying to fill with something else. Adam filled it with him reaching for what is right and wrong for himself, listening to his right wife rather than the Lord's word. And for Job, it was believing in his own righteousness that excluded him from any wrongdoings. And that is why, yeah, that's true, Grin and Ninja. Especially because lust is a again, what makes lust so
Like you
sinister
said,
is that
like,
it.
many different ways. But
Mhm, very true. It's lust's big. What makes lust so sinister is that it comes from a good place. It comes from a place of wanting to be whole, I believe. You want to be seen, you want to be validated, you want to be acknowledged and understood. And when you're doing the whole hanky panky, it is this overstimulated sort of way, and you feel truly close. And again, this comes from someone who
the
has,
horizontal tango, so to
yeah,
say.
because like I've done it with someone before. I've done it with only one woman before. And ZT Attack, thank you for the follow and welcome to the river. Um, and what I'm going to tell you was again, I cared about this woman deeply. And it is a very hyper intense thing. There's a reason why certain people who go through horrible sexual experiences almost for their entire lives, if not their entire lives, never get over it. Um,
Yeah.
it is a very
It's
intense. Yeah,
there's a
go ahead.
part of it that lingers with you for sure.
Hmm.
Um, Especially if it happens to you at a younger age, it completely screws up that development for a long time, and it takes a whole lot of work to get past it if you ever do.
It's very true. That's why, um, again, it is that desire for unity, for oneness, to come together and to really like unite. But the
Be one
problem
flesh.
exactly, to always to return back to that whole, like, rib thing, right? My what I would say when it comes to, like, lust and all that such, again, for what's it called? Oh, okay, to be a little vulnerable here for all of you. I know, shocker, right? Samson, of all people, but, like
Samson vulnerable. Say it ain't so.
but, like, here's a good way to be vulnerable with this, and I think it's something that I deeply should express. I also think it's important to remember that lust, I would argue, is a symptom rather than a cause. Like, if we're struggling with lust, I think it's because there's another issue that is being expressed or tempered by lust. And in my
Yes.
case, and in my case, it's abandonment. Uh, for me, the reason why I delve into lust so much is because, like, when you're abandoned so many times, when you are forsaken and and all that such, you look for something that is stable, something that you can control, um something that you know will be there. And so for me, again, it was that. It was these fantasies that I could control, I could pause, I can start, stop, replay. I could always have them
Right.
when I needed them because I
It's
was
it's
like,
a
my
very
good.
big control thing as well, especially when it comes to pornography in
Mhm.
particular, because you don't get that kind of control elsewhere in parts of your life. Um, it's a very strange topic, but
But it's important too because I think a lot of
yes,
guys, myself included, we focus on the symptom too much. It's like, well, I got to stop with lust. It's like, right, but lust isn't the issue
right, but you're
here.
using it as a coping mechanism for something else. Like, you
Exactly.
don't
So,
it's not like a drug addiction where you are
mhm,
chemically dependent. So, like, stop the drugs and you're fine, if you go with it for long enough. But, um, when it comes to pornography, there's an underlying reason why you started to begin with. Like,
mhm,
why do you keep coming back to it? Because you don't need sex. You don't.
yeah,
You might really, 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 really want it, but you are not going to die without sex. Like, us humans are capable of not going a day in our lives with having sex. Like, it's something that we can live without. Yeah,
it's true.
it's a
And
coping mechanism for deeper issues.
but
Like,
that's
it
why
could
I
be
said it comes back to
boredom,
wanting to become
unfulfillment with
whole.
your life,
Mhm.
just unfulfillment in general. You're trying to fill a hole that, hasn't been, wow, that's terrible phrasing. Um,
You're good.
you're trying to fill a place in your heart that is hasn't been fulfilled in one way or another. It can be
Exactly.
for a myriad of reasons, but
And like that's why I say, like, you got to find what that is, and then the question is like, well, then how do I solve it? The answer is a bit more nuanced. It's more than something I can make a blanket statement and say this is how you fix it. I can say, follow the Lord, trust in him and rest in him, but it's more than that. It's or rather there's more to that statement than how it sounds. That sounds very simple, but what it is, like, yeah, because like you flee from it. That's how you stop the immediate sin. But how do you fix it? Like, how do I stop even wanting this? And again, there's
yeah,
that deep seated issue. Like with me and like abandonment, I guess a part of what I've got to learn, like, again, I still haven't figured it out completely, but like I'm toying around with the idea of, like, for instance, it's easy to sit there and say, well, easy. Okay, then stop drawing close to people because if you're not close to them, they won't abandon you because they can't. And it's like, right, but the problem is my spirit yearns. for that connection. So denying myself that connection won't make me not want it anymore. So it's like, so
Right.
that clearly can't be the problem, or that can't be the solution. So what could be it? And honestly, I'm working with the idea of like, all right, well, I need to find that again, and this goes back to my character's lore, hence why I chose the salmon fish, by the way. I need to find that place where I belong, that place of new life, where life is renewed rather than torn down. Not that it isn't like, or I shouldn't say torn down, where life is not wasted, but it is broken down to be renewed. Like that's the place that I'm looking for. And that's like my character's whole bit. He wants to find a place of new life where he belongs in it all. That's what I need to find. People who will stick with me. And if they do have to leave my life, it will be ended from a honorable and righteous position rather than one of volatility or apathy, right? Because again, people come and people go into your life. The issue that I find is not that people leave, and this is where I have to do work to myself, which is it's not that people leave is what hurts me so much. What hurts me so much is that people leave and it's always either some grand explosion, some big drama hoo-ha, or some crazed apathetic sense of just giving up. But when people leave my life on more righteous reasons or reasons of honor and dignity, even if it's sad, it's something I can look back on with fondness. It's why I can look back on friends I don't talk to anymore with a smile because the way that they left my life, or in my case, my VTuber's case, the way that they left the river was not that they gave up. It was not that they failed to stop me, but rather they found their place of new life. They found
The
it
river branched
along
off.
exactly. They found that place. And again, the lore of my character is that my character's been swimming in that river the longest. He's had people who swam with him, people who abandoned him or tried to stop him, people who just found their place. And I've learned that there is a difference. And this is where I need the Lord to bestow to me his wisdom. I need to be able to discern the difference between people who leave me because they have found their place where they belong versus those who leave me due to unrighteous reasons, whether it is pure wickedness or whether it is cowardice, whether it is resentment, fear, bitterness, or whatever the case. But the point is, and why I'm still streaming, by the way, as you can all see, for those of you who were here at the beginning of stream, like again, I'm still trying to get back into the flow of things. I'm still trying to get back and get my form correct as I'm swimming upstream. I'm getting more frazzled easier. I'm getting more frustrated that I can't just be what I once was when I first started streaming. And it's like, right, but I'm still doing it. I'm still streaming. I'm still swimming, even if I'm not 100%. Because to me, that is me swimming to find the place where I belong, wherever it is. And so if I'm not stopping streaming, if I'm not stopping swimming, I don't want any of you to do the same thing. Either you swim with me or swim in a different river, but swim nonetheless, wherever you
I ain't
go.
heard no bell. I ain't reached the top of the river yet.
Exactly. But that's why I'm still here and doing it, even though I feel like I'm like flubbing. And it's like, man, I don't want to be negative all the time. I don't always want to be frustrated. I don't want to always vent about my frustrations to the chums. Even though you all have been more than kind and understanding and all that, that's why it frustrates me. But again, it's like, yeah, but I mean, you're gonna get frustrated all the time. Like, that's life. Again, we gotta just keep swimming. That's why I keep swimming. Because that is the solution, I think, or I theorize. That is the solution to my abandonment issues. Is that I keep swimming until I find the place of new life, or at the very least, find a school of chums that will swim with me. And either I will help them find the place of new life, because sometimes when you need a little kindness in your life, you first need to give it out and do kindness onto others. If I can find if I can help people find their place where they belong, maybe then that'll help me to find the place where I belong. And I know we all belong in Christ. I'm not saying that that ain't the answer. But again, that's the overarching answer. The details are what I'm looking for. What does that look like to live in Christ? And for a lot of us, it looks pretty different with similarities. But anyway, that again, there's my little
That's
soapbox.
our spiel. Also,
Yeah.
remember to check in, chumps.
Please do. Please check in, hit the check in or lurk redeems, so that way Twitch knows that you are not a bot, but a spiritually swole chum.
A
I
spiritually
appreciate it.
swole, spiritually
I appreciate
swole, bot.
Yeah. And thank you, Aoshi. Again, isn't this a great first stream for you? Fun fact, Grace.
Yeah.
Aoshi, he just followed me today. And so he's getting the full experience of Samson's streams.
Yeah. Do a flip.
Do flip. And I understand. And also, welcome in, Drake Marshall. But it's true. Oh! Ow. It's okay to feel lonely. Um, it's okay to feel lonely. It's okay to lament for your loneliness. But again, part of something I'm learning in the river is this. Um, just as it says in Ecclesiastes, that there's a time for everything. There's a time to mourn, to celebrate. There's a time to destroy. There's a time to rebuild. Same with the river. I am a fish, yes, but I am also a man, meaning that there is a time for me to swim and there's a time for me to take a break. And so, and thank you for the gifted sub, Sweet Roll. But there's a time for everything. And sometimes when you feel lonely like that, it's okay to say, "Hey man, I'm feeling pretty lonely. I want to be normal fish." Um it's okay to vent. There's a season for that too. Like um there's a season for that as well. To say like, "Yeah, man, I'm just venting right now." Yeah, it's okay, vent. That's what you're here for. I mean, again, Trig, everyone here listens to me whine about my issues. um,
True.
so let me listen to yours. That's why we're all here.
Also,
Um,
I have to go bathroom. I'll be right back.
no, no worries.
Yeah.
um, yeah, you don't know anyone who vents. um, but again, there's a time to vent, and that's okay. It's okay to vent, and your venting ends with, "I don't know." Um, but I'm glad to hear that you're not giving up. And that's the key. Because again, I feel the same way, man. You can ask Grace, you can ask Ange. I've been venting to them for the past couple of days. Like, I vent too. We all do. We all need to vent at some level. Because there's a difference between venting that doesn't help. You know, people who use venting as a sort of the solution rather than just what it should be, which is a way to feel seen. Nah, don't worry about it, Ange. Love you too. But that's what I mean, Clark. You wait, but you're also moving too. Swim with me. And again, I say swim because that's how I experience my issues and troubles. Yours could be something else. Could be flying, could be running, could be climbing, could be a whole bunch of things, whatever it is. And love you too, Shaw. Um and in fact, shoot, man, I don't think he's going to show up, but I wish he would, because Uber Marshall wanted to Absolutely. Well, we'll put it on the schedule Thursday for sure. Final Fantasy 3. Um and and Drake, I've been waiting too. And when I thought I finally found it, it walked out on me. Like, trust me, chum. Life hurts sometimes. And it's okay to vent and it's okay to be upset and it's okay to talk to people. It's actually, I would argue that you should be talking to people. You should have people. And by the grace of God, I have people who I could talk to. You know, I've got Grace, I've got Ange, I've got Desmo. Uber reached out to me. And guess what? We're talking about Celestium, right? Here with this whole Google docky. Celestium also reached out to me. So did her fiance, Gabe. I had people who came to my aid who could see that I was hurt. And while it didn't solve the problem, it wasn't supposed to. Because the way that the problem is solved is that you endure. Oh, and yeah, that's true. Johnny and Amaze were also there for me. King Cat and Saline was there for me. So was Floshed. Um, thank you for the gifted sub late night, noob. I appreciate that, chum. Um, Squirrel was there for me. Like, again, a lot of people were there for me. A lot of the chums. Alternate was there for me too. You know. Um, yeah, we SpongeBob the other night. It's true. I appreciate that, Giz. Moving right back at you. What's happening? Oh, we're having those deep talks. And yeah, Riley, no worries. We're having those deep talks, and I'm talking about how, like, when again, because Drake Marsher, I know that you may not have anyone to talk to, but you have people here who care about you. And again, don't push people away by saying it's like, well, they don't even know me. It's like, again, chum, you're putting conditions on there to protect yourself because you're scared of being hurt again. I get it. But what do I always say? If you're going to be dumb, you got to be tough, right? Now, I'm not saying you're dumb, but what I am saying is this. Most people consider you there's no apologies needed there, sweet roll. It's not a sin to not be there for me. And that's the thing. To be there for me is not even something that is glorifying. It is deeper than that, is bigger than that. Like, Grace wasn't there for me because she would be honored as this brilliant, wonderful, like, creature in the eyes of the public, or even to me. She was there because that's just who she is. It's like, I want to help him. He's hurting, and I
Oh,
want to
yes,
be there
I'm
for
me.
him.
Yes,
um,
I'm me. I see a friend hurt. I say, "Hey, friend, don't hurt. Maybe
yeah,
hurt.
stop
Cringe.
hurting so
Stop it.
much. And Clark, I'm happy to hear
Cringe."
that, chum. Praise God. But that's what I mean. And not only that, if you're hurt too, sometimes you can't be there for someone because you're also hurting. That's okay.
Right. You have to put on your own oxygen mask first.
Right. And I know, like, we all glorify the idea of self-sacrifice, but there's a difference between self-sacrificing in a righteous place and self-sacrificing just because you are compulsively thinking that I need to do this. And that's why I say to Drake Marshall and to anyone else who has these sentiments where it's like, I don't feel like I can talk to anybody. It's like, you can. Yes, you can. That's why I say, swim with me. Find that place of new life. Find the people that you will be able to talk to. It's not easy, but don't put conditions around to try and protect yourself. The world will say, that's stupid. You should be trying to protect yourself. To which it's like, well, if you're going to be dumb, you got to be tough. That's why I still stream. That's why, even though I feel frazzled and like, I'm going to be perfectly and frank here with y'all, my emotional
Yep.
state and my mental state is definitely been shot. This past breakup really, like, tanked my mental health. And so while I still tried to put on not a brave face, but I tried to put on who I was that made me feel the most fulfilled, I just can't sometimes. But I'm still here. I'm still streaming. I'm still swimming. I'm still going. And that's what you need to do. That's what we all need to do. But there is a time to take a break. To be like, look, I can't do it right now because I've taken days off before, even mental health days. Again, that's kind of the key with all this. You are bestowed wisdom by the Holy Spirit to know when to take a break and when to push through. And I'll be perfectly honest with y'all, hitting the live button today was hard to do. I didn't want to. I wanted to quit. And I say that a lot because I just keep getting hit after hit after hit after hit, and it's tanking my mental health. But I'm still swimming. And the reason why, a big part of it, is because I see all of you who suffer too. You all have mental health troubles and struggles, things that make you feel alone, isolated, hopeless, or what have you. And I want to show you that I am going to keep swimming. Swim with me. I'm not giving up, so don't give up either. Swim
Gotta be
with
a good
me.
influence to your chums.
Exactly. And that's another thing that I got to remind myself too. The Lord made me a leader. Not that I'm better than anyone here, but I am now a leader of a community. It's no longer just my swim, it's our swim. We're all swimming together. Even if you
And if you stop, then maybe someone else will. But if you keep going, maybe
exactly,
someone else will.
exactly. And I can't stand the thought of giving up the swim um and the thought that someone here might needed to see me swimming. And so that's also why I say if you guys are going to pray for me at all, just pray that the Lord provides a way because soon, and I won't go into detail about it, but soon it won't be a matter of whether or not I want to keep streaming. Eventually it will turn into you won't be able to stream because life and its costs and so on. So if you want to support me in the best way, prayer, honestly. But if I am forced away from streaming due to life and due to, you know, debt piling up, at the very least, I'm going to go out the way that I came in here, which is to swim. And I will keep swimming until I am forcibly removed from the stream, or perhaps if it is the Lord's will, He'll keep me in here if it is what He wants me to do. So I appreciate you guys praying for me. And I want you to know, for as frustrated as I get with these streams when things don't work and when I don't feel like my 100% and I don't feel like I have what it takes to be that goofy fish man that makes you all smile, but I still
What are you
swim
gonna
and I'm
read?
still here. Oh, Misty. Oh my goodness. If any of my mods are here, please shout out Mystique Reality. My sister, how
Welcome
are
in,
you?
readers.
It's so good to see you. I was watching your stream. She was playing Subnautica earlier. She got bigger stones than I
Ooh,
do.
spooky.
Yeah. it's oh man. How was your stream there? I think the big thing is that at the end of this year last year, I'm finally taking successful steps away from all that, which praise God Almighty, get out there. But now in the absence of that, I found how genuinely lonely I am. And it's not just, oh, I didn't view women right, but now I want a girl that really loves me. It's me realizing I genuinely have no one. Like, I have 2 or 3 people who consider friends that just want someone to talk to. Right. So the key of your lust, from what it sounds like, the core of it was lonely. Oh my gosh. Gizmove, thank you for the $50 towards the fish funds. I really appreciate that. I'm doing
Go ahead,
well.
Gizmook, as usual.
Thank you, Gizmove. I appreciate that. Um, we're talking about some heavy topics. We were reading the Google Docky against Celestium, but then we got into some pretty heavy topics, which again, feel free to chime in
Yeah.
with everyone. Um, but I was going to say, did I read your message? Where's your message? Hold on, let me see. I don't think I did. I think I missed it. Could you retype it, Riley, and I'll read it. Um, But Drake, what I'm going to tell you is at the bright side, you have focused on what it was that was causing the addiction to be so prevalent. You're lonely, right? It's like, okay, I am lonely and I don't want to be. When you're lonely, you cope with, pornography. Um and so the answer to that is okay, you got to find people to talk to. Maybe even a girlfriend if you really want one. Because remember, we don't we human beings are not so one-dimensional that we take out the bad parts of ourselves and um and then guess what? We're suddenly good. That's not how human beings work. With human beings, you've got to take out the bad and then you got to replace it with something. You've got to fill that up. You can't just take out the porn addiction and then expect everything to be fine. I know it's dramatized like that in movies, but that's not how life works. We've got to take it out and then replace it with something more constructive, more God honoring. And so I feel like you're already on your way of doing that, even though it's hard. And I'm proud of you, buddy. I'm proud of you. For me, because of unique circumstances that honestly were something I didn't expect, it's been getting harder nowadays to connect with other Christians because everyone is so divided. I understand that, Riley. The fact is, when it comes to opinions and belief systems of any kind, especially religious ones, which is just any belief system, there's always going to be a divide. No worries, Misty. I'm glad that stream went well. God bless you, and thank you for the raid, sister. It's always so good to see you. And hey, Starberry, good to see you as well. How are you? Oh, I'm so sorry about that. Sorry for your loss. But I hope you're okay. If you need anything, you let me know, okay? I'm here for you. But I understand the divide because everyone has these opinions and they think that they're so terribly right. And something that I've also learned is a lot of the times what causes divides is validation, meaning I want to be valid. Yes, it is, Pip. No worries. It's not only safe for all denominations, it's safe for all beliefs. You could be an atheist, for all I care, but I'd still love you just as much as anybody. Nah, you're loved here too, Pip. We may have disagreements, but that's okay. I say it all the time. My one rule in this stream is disagreements are okay, but disrespect is not. And I appreciate the follow. No worries, you're welcome here. No, I hear that. If you need to talk, Starberry, I got you. That's why, like,
If
people.
anything, Samson is a good talker.
Yeah, if you can't tell, kind of just like hijacked the whole conversation.
You're fine.
Feel free to interject, Grace. I don't want to just like take the conversation from you.
No, I just been chilling.
And also, I don't know if Uber is gonna be here, um, but either way, no, of course, Pip, we're all chill. Again, we'll make jokes about stuff, but I make jokes about other denominations too. Like I just made a Methodist joke, but I love Methodists. I got nothing against them. But yeah, again, you're more than welcome here, buddy. Oh shoot, anonymous! Thank you for the $25 to the monthly fish funds. I really do appreciate that. God bless you.
Go broke for the fish. Go broke.
Don't go broke
Give
for the
him
fish, please.
your kids' college funds. Do it now.
Don't do it.
Spoil him.
Now I like that too, Grinnin, because and this is why, by the way, Grinnin, and to everyone, this is why I want to get the 2.0 out, because I want to do community nights where we can talk. Because I truly um I truly believe a lot of what causes the divide between Christians and any communities, but in this case specifically Christians. No, hyena, technically we're doing the Bible study right now. But I think what causes it is people's desires to feel validated, to feel seen. You know, people want to be seen, understood, they want to be valid. And when that's not available, and when people won't do that, what ends up happening is people then become quick to ostracize each other. And there is a time and a place to ostracize people, obviously. Um,
I mean, if they're a
but
legitimate danger to your community,
mhm.
like if you fear for the safety of your friends and family, and you know, if they, you know, if they've made an appearance on the Epstein list, maybe we maybe we kick them out. But
God bless you, song. But it is but that's what I mean. People are quick to do that because everyone wants to everyone wants to be validated in some way, right? Like they want to be heard, they want to feel like they are being understood. And I know because I also deal with these. Um and no, I get it, Grinnin. I just warn you because again, there are people out there who will take that in a very, very different way. Like there are streamers out there who will ban you outright for that. I know you better than that. I know you don't want to do that, but I'm telling you for your own sake. Um but what I'm going to say too is that when they don't feel validated, they also don't end up validating others. And when that happens, nobody wants to talk. Everybody just wants to be right and to feel like they are justified in being angry. I know, I feel it too, for Pete's sake, especially with what I got going on. You know, I want to feel valid. I want to feel like my feelings and the feelings that I feel are right, quote unquote. Like I am, valid in feeling these ways. And it can cause people to say or do things. This is how people, for instance, shoot, man, this is a perfect tie-in. That's how people like this gentleman made this Google docu, right? I guarantee you it's because this core issue is that he didn't feel like he was being heard or understood or validated for the things that he felt. And in the last Google docu, it felt like almost he was, and I say this not to put him down, I say this with genuine love in my heart. Um, it sounded like he was bittered, like because he brought up Celeste's mod, who actually did ban him from the streams. He is
yeah,
angry at, yeah,
he
he
was
is.
just mad that he got banned for the most
That's what
part.
I
If
think it
I
is.
had to guess,
Mm-hmm. I think he was mad because at some level he probably either looked up to Celestium or wanted to learn from her, but he didn't feel like he was being heard, and maybe he made an earnest mistake that was uh or a couple of earnest mistakes that were seen in a way that made it like, okay, this guy is, we
from what
we've
I
warned you.
hear from people who were uh more attuned with the situation with him, um, he ended up uh defending some not so great opinions on children, if you take
Mm,
that as you will.
yes, yes. Um, and that's the thing, right? He had those opinions, and like maybe he said them in a way, and people were like, okay, hold on, that's not okay. Here's why. And then he felt like he wasn't being heard because
Yeah,
it
if I
makes
remember
sense to
correctly, which
me.
I could be wrong. I 100%
Right.
could be wrong. So don't take my word as gospel.
But like whether it's correct or not, I still think that the main core issue is the same, which is he didn't feel like he was being heard. He didn't feel like his opinions or his beliefs were being heard. And in a word, he wasn't being heard. And so when he was eventually excommunicated from things, he became upset and then decided, if I am not going to be heard by these people, I will force them to listen to me. They will be forced to acknowledge me. Hence the Google Docky. That's why I say, and I say this, and I'm going to keep saying it. I am not, nor is Grace here. We are not making fun of this gentleman. That's not why. Like, we are laughing at the scenario because the scenario is silly, but we're not making fun of the gentleman who's doing this. Because kind of like what kind of like what I think it was Zapty Waffle, kind of like what he said. We're all in the same boat like this. We all want to be heard. We all want to feel like we are being understood. And when we don't, it can cause us to crash out and to be upset and to do things we're not supposed to do. Some people, some people make an embarrassing phone call or voice message. Other people create, vague posting that causes this whole drama schism. Again,
I hate
that's why I
big
think,
posting. It's so stupid.
yeah. And I think that's why. This is why, by the way, again, I'm so grateful to have Grace. It's why I'm so grateful to have Ange and Desmo, Celeste, Gabe, Uber, Squirrel, Alternate, Saline, Floshed, so many people and more, is because when I talk to them, I feel heard and I feel understood.
What
I
was
feel
that?
like they're listening to me. Even if they don't agree with me, they listen, right? Um and when I feel that way, then the only other problem that I have is, right, but I'm not being validated by the person who invalidated me. And that is when the Lord bestowed to me his wisdom and showed me, right, that's the issue right there. The fact that, like, now that you have been learned and understood and heard, now you want to be all those things to the person who caused the trouble. And that is the core issue. That's how I can look at that and say, okay, no, I don't need to be validated by the person who hurt me. Because this is where we need to forgive, where we say, look, yes, you hurt me. Yes, I acknowledge that, and I am not justifying your hurt of me, but I forgive you. You don't need to say you're sorry. You don't need to apologize to me. I don't need to hear the words I'm sorry because I've forgiven you. And that's the end of that. That's why the Lord says to forgive your enemies, to love your enemies. That's part of it. And exactly, Ange, thanks to you and to Grace and the counsel you all brought to me, God, again, when I say God bestowed to me his wisdom, what I mean is he blessed me with the two of you.
Oh, you
Yeah, because
today.
Well, because like I legit was thinking about that, and kind of like what I was telling you, Grace, and I told Ange the same thing. How frustrated I was over that whole thing, where I was like, should I or shouldn't I? Should I not like reach out and communicate my suffering? And ultimately, the answer is no, because the problem is that I have been heard, I have been understood. The problem is that now I want to be heard and understood by that which is hurting me, and the Lord says, forgive rather than try to be validated. And so I knew it didn't come from a righteous place anymore. It came from a place of wanting to be acknowledged, like a child.
Mm,
I want to be heard by the people who are hurting me. I want them to know that
What
they're
else to
hurting
hear
me.
you out?
Exactly. But the people who love me hear me. The people who love me understand me. They want to acknowledge me because they want to, even again, even if they don't agree with me fully, they still want to hear me. And that's why I think why this gentleman here is crashing out against Celeste and her mods and other VTubers is because he is looking for anything so that he can be heard for how he feels rather than actually believing that Celeste is this big monster. He's hurt. That's why I say I'm
Right.
not making fun of him. I'm making fun of the scenario the same way that I'd make fun of my own scenarios whenever I'm retelling silly stories about like most embarrassing moments and
Right.
and such like that.
Like
Um
he definitely just has something against Celeste in particular, and it's not the issues that he brought up. Cause I made a response to him, particularly his, glazing of me,
Mm.
and juxtaposed with Celestian, and I'm like, "Yeah, I am no better than she is." Like, I look up to her. I have the same stances that she does on homosexuality. I also struggle with sexual sin. Like, I am literally all of the things that you accused her of, and
Mm.
I wouldn't have even apologized for the stuff that she did if it were me who did it. You wouldn't even gotten a sorry out of me.
You just been like,
But
homeboy, I don't even
he
know who you are.
I don't even know who you is, but he responded to me. He said, uh, "You did good. I heard the prayer you did on stream with Celestium, which was perfect." And I'm like, "Okay, I'm literally saying if you are not a fan of her, you should not be a fan of me because we have the exact same stances." And he's like, "Oh, well, I like you anyways." So it's just a Celeste thing.
Right. I think
It's just
again,
a her thing.
I really do think he just does not feel heard or understood. And again, that's not just because. And hello, J Love. It's good to see you. God bless you. Um, and when I say someone is not feeling heard or understood, keep in mind I am not saying that they're in the right for feeling that way. Sometimes the reason why people don't feel heard or understood is due to themselves, or they don't express themselves well. It may not be their fault. They may have never been taught how or learned how, but it also may very well be their fault due to certain behavior patterns where they say like, "Well, why don't you do it this way?" And it's like,
Yeah.
again, this is where like it's really big and nuanced, but the ultimate, and again, the God gives us the solution, which is again, in a word, it's love, but a more accurate way to really put that is it is in the Ten Commandments. It is not dehumanizing people. That's why he says anyone who calls a brother Raka, which means fool or stupid, is subject to the court. It's why the Lord Jesus hyperbolically compared being angry with a brother or sister to murder. Because again, you are denying and stripping them of the imago Dei, their humanity, the thing that makes them valuable to God and what makes them valuable inherently. You have stripped away in your own eyes. And that's not okay. The moment you do that is the moment you have submitted yourself to chaos and sin. It's the same with anything. Again, the solution: love your neighbor, love your enemies. And love, kind of like what you're all talking about in the chat that I see there, is not accepting, it is not saying or validating the things that you may not agree with, but it is hearing. And it's one of those, sometimes a person who wants to be heard sometimes doesn't know how to accept being heard. And when that happens, because like sometimes they don't feel like they're being heard or acknowledged, but they're the ones who can't understand it. This is why the Lord wants us to come from this framework of saying, right, love your neighbor, even when it's hard, even when they make it very, very hard. And the problem is, I've noticed that in the Christian content space, that there are a lot of people out there who are so desperate to get their feelings validated and their voices heard that they act like pagans. They will vague post, they will start flaunting themselves arrogantly to try and let those who have that they've perceived wronged them to see it and feel, fury, causing
They look
retaliation. And this is where
exactly like the world.
exactly, and this is where chaos ensues. What are they supposed to do? Love their enemies. The people who they feel invalidated by or wronged by, instead of loving, which is not saying that you accept everything that they do or acknowledge it, but rather You choose to let it go for the sake of what is righteous in God's eyes, who desires unity, solidarity. You don't have to like the person, but we're all in this dirtball together. And we need to be able to unify under that. And instead, people are so caught up in how they feel and having their feelings known that they have instead forsaken brothers and sisters for the sake of their own validation. In other words, unfortunately, and I hate to say it so bluntly, but to their true God, which is feeling like they are validated, feeling like they are understood and seen, not realizing they were already all these things. They were validated, understood, and seen by God. You don't have to like the person, you don't have to associate with the person, but you do have to love them. Just the same way when you sin against God, spit in his face, and insult him time and time again, the Lord every time forgives you and says, I love you. Come home. I'm here waiting and happy when you are here. And the problem is, there are a lot of content creators, Christian and otherwise, but specifically in the Christian content space, who don't want to do that because to do that is invalidating themselves. To which, what does the Lord Jesus say? Deny yourself, pick up your cross, and follow me. Meaning, not that you deny your feelings, deny your instinct to want to be validated. I've validated you, and I have brought you people who will also validate you. Talk to them, unify in them, confide in them, not with gossip, but with genuine spiritual refinement in choosing to grow, to see wisdom, whether it be the folly of your ways or the reassurance that your ways are right. And that's essentially what I've been being taught these past few months as I get this 2.0 up and running, only for blow after blow to constantly assail me. And unlike, for instance, this drama or any other drama, my pain is not sensationalized. I just have to endure it. And sometimes, again, that makes me feel like I am not being heard or validated. But then I have people like Grace, people like Ange, and, people like Salin or Floshed or Squirrel or, whomever reaches out to me. Or even if they don't, but I have people like that I talk to. And not only that, they have me that they talk to. Sometimes they need to be heard. And so I listen, and I
Absolutely.
listen to a lot. Yeah. I try to
I've vented
reciprocate
to
that.
you many, many a times.
Mhm. And I listen and I go, "Okay." Even if I don't know what to say, I will still say, "I can understand. That must be terrible. I don't know how, like, I can't even begin to imagine this or that." Sometimes the best thing you can do, even if you don't got advice, is just to listen. That's all you got to do. And J Love asks, "When you say feelings, does that also include our emotions, which is the one of the things that God says not to be governed by, but instead let his word be our guide?" What are you asking specifically, J Love? Like, when I say our feelings, do you mean like that our emotions must be bent to the will of the Lord? Because yes, it should be. The Holy Spirit and God's word should be what our guide is. And if our feelings contradict that, we can know full well that our feelings are lying to us, but they are still there. And so when that happens, you can know not to follow those feelings, but those feelings are still there. So we need to figure it out. Why do I have these feelings? Why do I have this way or this desire? What is in me that is causing me this grand strife? And it's through humility where you can find those answers. And that's why I say in the Christian content space, when you have people who are shadow and vague posting or discussing things like vaguely, pointing people out, doing these little backyard like gossip trips, talking ill about people instead of actually hearing the other side. Instead, you get schisms because they are choosing to listen to their emotions, not realizing that there is such a thing as being right pragmatically, but wrong spiritually, and vice versa. To being wrong pragmatically, but right spiritually. Things are far, far deeper than they look to be. Yeah, and we all do, Ange. No, of course, J Love. I appreciate the questions. Um, but yeah, it is a sad, unfortunate reality, and I have unfortunately seen schisms in the Christian content space. Some people I've even admired and inspired me to even be here turned out to be gossipers and slanderers, people who cared more about their own emotionality and their validation over the Lord's will. Not that they have to still be my friend, but that they didn't treat me or the situation with Christ like love, but instead with fierce wrath and condemnation did they want their feelings to be known. And that is the real sinister part of it all. And so, you want to avoid being doing what this guy is doing, right? Well, that's where you start. You need to be heard. This is a very human desire that we all have. We all want to be heard. We all want to be understood. But, and I say this with love in my heart to all of you, sometimes you just won't be. There may be someone whom you care for, or some ones you care for deeply. You want to be understood. You can't let go of this wrong to you, but you still care for this person or persons. And you want to be understood. You want to be validated. You want to be heard. But sometimes they just might not. And it hurts and it sucks. But that's why you focus on the people who do hear you, who do want to listen to you. And again, the Lord performs miracles, making ways where there are no ways. For all you know, that person that you cannot be heard or seen by, but you still care for deeply, they might come back and say, my goodness, I was such a fool. Because as Christians, as servants of God, we are meant to make peace with each other. We are meant to try and acknowledge one another, even if we disagree. And hello, Mega. Good to see you. I hope you have a happy day too. And so that is what I will say. And that is why I bring up this Google Docky. It's not to ridicule the guy, although I like to make jokes, I like to bust chops, but as you all see, I also like my chops busted. So I'm not a hypocrite in that. But that's why I say these things. This chum wants to be heard. He wants to be understood, and he just doesn't feel like he will be. And unfortunately, he is further closing the door and burning bridges that he may never truly be understood, at least by Celestium in this community. And it sucks because very rarely does ostracization ever make someone go, wow, you know what? I've been a fool. Ostracization usually causes us to dive even deeper into our mania because it is truly our only comfort. And so, while it breaks my heart to know that this chum has chosen to further break himself apart and do what he may think is right, but instead is only causing more discourse and essentially social rapport suicide. But I still do wish him and pray for him the best. I hope one day that maybe he can come to whether Celestium or her mods, in humility apologize whether or not they even want to hear from him. And that's the key. Will he be humble? Can we be humble? And that's why I tell you all, be humble with everything. Well, ow. Oh, there goes my butt. I've been sitting for too long. Yeah.
You have been going for a little over 5 hours now.
Little bit, but I still got 30 minutes. Um,
Minutes. Stretching it to
here,
6 hours now?
yeah. Well, because I start early and I want to see, like, hey, let's try to go for 6 hours. Because I'm also thinking, kind of like what we were talking about when the 2.0 comes out, changing the schedule. So, where, like, instead of 5 days a week, I stream for 4 days a week, but the streams are like an hour or two longer.
Right.
But here, entertain the chums while I go to the little fish's room. I'll be right back.
Right. Well, hello, chums. I know I haven't been very talkative. My apologies. I'm quite tired. Uh, but wouldn't it be awesome if Sammy came back to a bunch of wonderful messages in his chat about how much you guys appreciate him? Wouldn't that be very nice if you just left a comment on why you love Samson so much? And how he's been an inspiration to you guys, because I know he's been an inspiration to me. I think he would really appreciate that. Because I know that Sam has been there for me many, many times when I when I really needed it. And he's been such a comfort and such a great friend um to me for well, since we started talking. Yes, leave him a nice message. Tell him why you love him. Yes, make him cry when he comes back. Be as mushy as possible. Best fishman. Yes, best fishman in the whole wide world. He beats Aquaman by like a country mile. Kill him with kindness. Yes. He's strong, lovable fish, and clearly a man of God. Yep. He is one of the strongest people I know, physically and spiritually. Like, I couldn't do half the stuff that he does on a regular basis. Who should I follow in the Christian community? Um, we have Celestium Art, which is one of my favorite Pookies ever.
Maria Grace VT. I really like her
Oh.
personally.
No, what's on her? Nothing.
Ugh. Ugh.
But your chums wrote some very nice messages about you while you were gone. We were talking about you behind your back. Sorry.
What
You
did
said
I
it's positive.
just say? Aw, you all are very, very sweet. And I do appreciate that. Because that's why I hit the live button. Even though I haven't been really feeling like myself. But again, I got people like Grace here who was like, hey, listen, I'll get on. Let's go ahead and do this. And not only that,
I'm
I
here
had
whenever you
Ange.
need me.
Yeah, absolutely. Ange the same way. Oh, hold on a second. I
Holding on.
was gonna say Uber finally messaged me.
Oh wow. Very
Do you
considerate of
mind if
him.
do you Mind if I add him to the call?
You might have to.
You don't have to.
Just kidding. Yeah, join him. Yeah, yeah.
No, I don't
And
want to
then
make you uncomfortable.
no, 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 no. I was just being cheeky.
Oh, okay.
No, no. I was just being cheeky.
You're
It's
just being
fine.
cheeky. All right, here, let me
Yeah, I will be sassy to him though. A fair warning.
go for it. Oop. It's Uber.
Hi, Marshall. Doesn't even
Ah,
have
You
the
sound less excited to see me, Grace. Oh my gosh. Hi, Marshall.
Hi, Marshall. I guess
Hi,
you're here now.
Squidward.
Oh,
Oh, I
Hey,
got
Heather.
raided. Oh my
oh,
gosh.
nice. Oh,
Aboda, thank you for the raid. Welcome in,
hello.
Raiders. How are you?
Raiders. Hello.
Welcome in, Raiders.
Raiders?
Uber, would you
Raiders.
like
From
to
where?
introduce yourself for the chums who may or may not know who you
Oh,
are?
yes. Yes. So I am the Uber Marshal. I am a Christian voice actor and content creator on the YouTube. Also endeavoring into some administrative work. I post primarily tactical milsim adjacent FPS games on my channel and collab a lot with people like Grace, she's alright or whatever, and Samson
Yeah,
here,
yeah.
and
Did
other
I get
Christian
you?
VTubers and personalities. Yes, hello. Nice to meet you all.
He's cool or
Absolutely.
whatever, I guess.
He's a
Yeah, yeah.
wonderful,
She can.
wonderful chum.
This woman can never give me in all of our friendship. In all of our friendship, she's never been able to give me a normal greeting. Let alone a wholesome one. Let alone a wholesome one. It's never like I'm always like, oh my gosh, sister, it's so nice to see you. Like, I love you. Want to spend more time with you. She's like, whatever. Or she
Whatever. Sounds kind of
sends
gay,
me
I guess.
some
I was
brain rotted
about to say.
meme or whatever.
Oh my
Some
gosh,
brain
I
that's
don't know,
rotted
man.
meme.
amazing.
Or
Kind of gay.
she's trying to run a psyop on me through modern comedy.
Modern comedy.
Yeah,
How dare I?
indeed.
But absolutely, and
Oh
if
yes,
memory
lamentation.
serves, if memory serves, Uber, you wanted to read chapter
Chapter
what,
3 of
3?
Lamentations.
Yes, which
Yes,
is
chapter 3
very,
of Lamentations.
very appropriate for what we were actually talking about before uh you were showing up, which was the idea of lamenting. That our feelings, though not always God honoring, because the heart is deceitful, right? Um, but the acknowledgement that our feelings are still there. And the reason that's so important is because, from my understanding of Lamentations, a quick historical context, comes at the time written by, I believe, an unknown author, but after the time of Babylon and Israel's exile, which was considered to be Israel's like worst period within
Other
their
familiar.
extensive history, where they were they from the line of David onward, uh from the line of David onward, they eventually gave in to other gods and other such sorts of debaucheries and wickedness and evil. And so God delivered them to the Babylonians as punishment for their unfaithfulness, and it was a really bad time. So this is after the case. However, the author is expressing a great amount of grief and despair over it. And I think this is so important to talk about because while our feelings are not something we should always go off in terms of our actions for, it still acknowledges that feelings are still there. And as you're about to read, or if you'd like, I can read it, but um, as we're about to see here, the author of Lamentations is essentially doing both a sort of protest against Israel along with a plea to the Lord, saying that though I know you are there, my God, it does not feel like you're there. It feels like you have abandoned us or abandoned Israel, yet I will still praise the Lord. This is how, as Christians, we deal with emotions that we know are not God honoring, but are still there and will still gnaw at us. Anyway, there's my little context for you, Saul.
But I think I'm going to pop out of here so you guys can get on with your Bible study. And I need to rest for a little while because I've also been sitting down for quite a while now.
No
Need to go rest
worries.
my back. But you
No, you
two
could just
have
say that,
fun.
because I'm here, you want to leave now. That's fine too.
Oh yeah, that
Just be
too.
honest, right?
Yeah, that too.
Both are acceptable answers. Yes.
We all can hang out later.
No,
We'll
of
see about
course.
hanging out in VR
I
chat.
don't think
or
I don't think I
something.
want to anymore. I don't think I want to.
Yeah, it sounds like a you problem. Anyways, bye bye.
Why? Gosh,
I
man.
love you too.
Sheep woman! Sheep woman! Why are we friends? My goodness.
And thank you for the stretch, Pip Dart. But yes, why would you like when you wanted to do a Bible study with me? You said you wanted to do Lamentations 3 specifically. Was there any specific reason that maybe that drew you to this specific chapter?
Yeah, so actually, it's funny you should mention that because I was at the time of reading Lamentations for the first time. I'd actually not delved into Lamentations prior to, excuse me, the time that I had reached out to you about chapter 3 in particular. That was spurred on by a desire to sort of find relatable ground or common ground within the word, within the parameters of the word, as to the very thing that you're talking about right now. Exhibiting almost a feeling of fatigue, though praising God, persisting in praising God, a feeling of despondency and dejection, yet still remaining faithful, right? In the face of doubt, in the face of trial, in the face of tribulation, though the emotions just cannot seem to change. Like it's a feeling of great oppression, within the self, internal unrest and turbulence, always spurred on by emotional shifting, just always being in a state of loathsomeness because of your present conditions, but maintaining a stalwart faith and uncompromising love for God, even in the face of that incredible, again, internal strife, and I was looking for that within the Word, and I believe it was a short that actually introduced me to chapter 3 of Lamentations, and I decided to go all the way and actually read it in full. But yeah, that was a cause.
That is good,
That was
especially
a cause. Yeah.
especially because like we're talking about like in terms of suffering, the idea that people aren't feeling like we were talking about like certain schisms within the community, and I said that like a lot of it, like the example that I was using was that Google Doc against Celestium, and it was one of those that the chum, I believed it came from a position of feeling like he wasn't being heard and he wasn't being acknowledged, maybe for the right reason, but that's what I believe is what causes such great divide, is that people get caught up in their own emotionality to the point where they're like, I must be heard, I must be validated, and if you won't do that, then I will make you do that. And it is a very unfortunate state of affairs. And when it comes to lamenting with the Lord, we are not meant to keep it together. There are times and places to keep it together. Obviously, I'm not saying to have yourself a cry regardless of the context of things. But as you were saying, it is lamenting with a constant internal struggle, the internal war of our head and our heart working against each other, our spirit and our flesh constantly contradicting one another. And even though you know that the Lord is there, you can say to God, and I've said this before to him, which is, it feels like my prayers are bouncing off the clouds. It feels like you're not there, but I know you are. And that's where the chili meets the cheese when it comes to faith. We are not meant to pretend our feelings aren't there, but rather deny them influence if they are not God honoring. But how do you deal with them if you deny them if they're not God honoring? This is how you lament. You go to God with your lamentations. It's like, well, I don't want to be rude to him. And I'm like, you got to remember, not just that he is your Lord, that he is your master, that he is your God, he is also your father. He
Indeed.
loves you. And just like a child who complains and screams and cries to his father, he too wants us to do the very same. Even if it feels weird, you go to God with that and express it. As someone once said, an old friend of mine once said, sometimes you got to beat on God's chest because you need to be heard, and nobody hears better than the one who made ears. So let's see. We have Lamentations 3.
Very well articulated. It's funny that you make the you make the analogy with the clouds, because we're about to read something very, very similar. I'm not sure if you actually took that from Lamentations, if you skimmed over it a bit as a sort of a preemptive review. But
no, actually, I did
quite literally talks about clouds in respect to prayer.
All right, that's God doing that. That's God having a laugh up there.
Yeah.
But yeah, did you want to read it, or did you want to read half of it and not read the other half?
Of course, yeah, I'll read it. I'll read it, absolutely.
Already.
Oh, right now we don't open with prayer or any other. You don't have any sort of. Oh, we have an ad.
Oh no, usually.
And we're nuts.
Sorry, yeah. Let's give it a minute, and while we give it a minute, I'll get the right music on so we can really get in.
Yes, indeed.
The mood of self-reflection.
Oh, I should do the same. I should do the same.
Usually I pray at the end of stream, but we can pray before if you'd like. I don't particularly have a preference either way. Prayer is very good to do no matter what.
Yeah.
All right, but here we got about 40 seconds.
Really quickly.
What's that?
Got you. I said in a moment, really quickly got to. I'm actually brewing tea simultaneously right now.
Oh, very nice. So while that happens,
I got the throat coat.
Oh, that is good. That's super good for what we do.
Yeah, I hadn't had it since Ginger gave me a cup back at Reach, actually.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that was the last time I had some. That was the first and last time that I had some throat coat.
It works magic, man. It works absolute magic.
It does. I've been letting that tea bag sit in there for as long as I possibly can.
No, I hear that. Yeah, everyone here is like, man, I can't wait to hear this guy read this.
Oh boy.
Oh yeah. You got the voice, man. But it is good.
It's a weary voice.
It is good to do with Lamentations, because again, another thing, and I don't think Lamentations will talk about it, but it's important to remember for what we're about to read, is that Israel back in its glory days, back in the time of King David, with the tabernacle, which housed the Spirit of God himself, God dwelt among his people. And it was an age of great prosperity. Like, Israel was at the top of the charts with everything. After their exile to Babylon, due to their own arrogance and departure from the Lord and his wisdom and his commandments, failing to keep their end of the covenant, even though the tabernacle was rebuilt, it was never the same. God's Spirit did not dwell among it. They never caught back those glory days. And I think it's important to remember, as it says in Ecclesiastes, I think it was Ecclesiastes. It was either that or Proverbs. It's one of those two. To those who yearn for the days of old, this does not come from wisdom. And it's telling you that change is not only inevitable, but it's not something you can really reverse.
That is incredibly wise. That's wow. That's quite profound, because I mean, I have to also correct our brothers and sisters, and correct myself a bit too, whenever I catch others or myself reminiscing the days of old, right, days past. so many of us, I mean, nostalgically reminisce over the 2010s, right? Like the
Mm.
prime age of technology, like when or in entertainment, right? When when we like the term "born just in time for this, but too late for that," was coined there, and
Yep.
I think, I mean, I as a man who also has weaknesses of the heart, I also too find myself veering back to very worldly memories and looking on them almost fondly, but I have to catch myself and rear back and admonish myself and remind myself that I'm a new creation. The person who, excuse me, the person that those that belong to those memories, or that those memories belonged to, is dead. He lived a
Mm-hmm.
completely different life from who I am right now. I am my true self because my purpose has been realized in Christ. I am now, excuse me, living how I ought to have always lived, the very purpose for which we were all made, which is to have a relationship with God. Why should I want to go back in time to when I lived apart from him? And what's more, why should I want to move further away from the second coming of our Lord?
Mm-hmm.
The further in the future we move toward, the further or the closer we move toward the renewal of the universe, the elimination of sin and the memory of sin. Why should we want anything else? You know?
Amen. And that is the key there. And it's like what a lot of the times will distract us, what causes that lamentation of like, I yearn for the days of old. Like I said, I was a 90s kid, right? Um, there is a part of me, not that you're not allowed to remember it, Hyena. That's not what he means. He means the yearning to go back there because that can cause the desire for you to regress rather than to progress, especially as servants of God. When we are born again, we should not yearn for the days of when we were sinners, but to instead delight in the Lord and uh the current us and what we are going to do. That's not to say you can't remember that stuff. I'm not even saying you can't reminisce. Just like, oh yeah, I remember those days. Oh yeah, no, you know what? I remember that show or I remember that. Nothing wrong with yeah, exactly, Pip. Remembering is one thing, lusting for the past is another. And so, like for me as a 90s kid, I absolutely loved the 90s. I love how commercials were. I loved the 90s aesthetic. Everything was colorful. We said tubular unironically. It was such a fun time. And like similar to you, there are times where I look back and I go, "Man, why can't days be like that anymore?" And I say, and I have to rebuke myself, or rather to keep myself on track, is to say, "Wouldn't that be nice?" But that's not how this works. The fact is that you cannot go back. None of us can. The Lord is doing something new. We are new creations, constantly being renewed by the day. All right. And so it's like
I
with
would argue that
fitness,
you should
right?
not want to, right?
hmm It is.
I mean,
It's
why?
like with
Or
fitness,
don't be
right?
Lot's wife, you know?
Yeah. Don't turn back and turn into a pillar of salt. But
Indeed.
like it's like fitness, right? If you're super fit in shape, but you yearn for the days when you could like indulge in great gluttony and eating over and over, it's like you shouldn't want to go back to that life. You can reminisce about it to be like, yeah, I remember, man, I used to be able to eat a whole pizza by myself. It's like, right, but you're not that way anymore. You cannot be healthy doing that, right? Don't yearn to go back. You can reminisce, and it's good to learn from the past, but it's not good, as Pip says, to lust for the past again. We
Indeed.
must we must
Indeed.
stay in the present. Stay right here, live life, seek God in everything that we're doing. But a way that distracts us from doing those things again, a lot of the times is we don't lament. When we are sad, we seek validation, we seek to be heard, to be acknowledged, when the first person we should want that from, who will give it for free, is the Lord, rather than being either other people or, social media or what have you. It's good to talk to people, to want to be heard and validated by people. I just got done being on a diatribe talking about that. But the Lord needs to be the one you truly go to first and last all the time with these things. God is your Father. He loves you. And while we should always have a healthy level of respect and fear for the Lord, we must also remember that God is not blind to our humanity. He sees us as we are, as we should be to him, like children. And he wants to hear his children speak. He wants to hear, and think about that for a minute. The God of all things, the great one who stands above even eternity itself, and he cares about what you're feeling. He cares about how you feel. He cares about the tears. It's like what Psalm 56 says, that he has counted your tears on the scroll. Every tear you have wept, he remembers. Everything you've cried about, he acknowledges. And that's why we are meant to lament to him, why we are meant to be here. Hence why Lamentations is part of the divine inspired canon of the Bible. It's to remind us that yes, you have feelings, you have sorrows, and you need to vent them. You need to talk about them to the Lord. Because if you pretend that they're not there, that's not denying yourself and picking up your cross. That is you denying reality. Denying yourself is acknowledging you have those feelings, but not letting them steer the ship. And always remembering that if your feelings clash with your emotionality, if your feelings clash with the Holy Spirit, then you deny your emotionality for the sake of the Lord, but you still have to acknowledge that emotionality. And this is how we do that. Let me get some water. So, as we're about to read Lamentations 3, just remember to yourselves that it's okay to feel the things that you feel. To let them influence your actions is a very, very different story.
Similar respect of that of temptation. Temptation in and of itself is not a sin, but it's determined. Whether or not it will, of course, develop or mature into something sinful has entirely to do with our response to it. Whether or not we reject, rebuke it, or accept and carry it out. Whatever it's imploring us to do, whatever it's urging us to do. That was really well said. Though one thing, if I could add, only one thing to that, I would say test your heart as to why. Whenever you move to reminisce, test why, and test the value of that. Why it would. Is this even worth anything to reminisce? Sure, we've had good memories in the past, right? But why even entertain the past, given what is ever surpassingly glorious, being conceived right in front of you, being woven, brought to bear in the plans that God has always had for all of us, that he set in stone since before the beginning of time. Why are you like Lot's wife, basically? Where is your heart? Why is your heart still desiring what is filthy? What in at least in comparison to God's. I think are we in ads? Oh no, never mind. That's me. My bad. Sorry.
No, you're
I started
good.
playing on my music. My bad. But yes, God's devices, God's blessings, God's plans for us, the way in which we're being grown with every passing day. Why would you want to return to the person to whom those memories belong to? I have to test myself the very same way, where I'm wondering, why am I even bothering with reminiscing over it in the first place? Because I remember who I was. I can't ignore, whenever I go back to those memories, I can't ignore who lived through them. The man I was as I lived through them. I have to confront that person, and then I'm left wondering, like, why am I back here? This person's conquered. He's dead. He was he was a proponent of wickedness, and he indulged in it. He did not deny the desires of his heart, but he pursued them rigorously. He was self-centered. He was vain. He hated people. He was manipulative.
Mm-hmm.
You know, why do I want to relive those memories in the shoes of who I was before? I'm a totally different creation. I have infinitely more to something far better, infinitely better to look forward to than whatever is behind me. You know, whatever is dead and gone and is ultimately going to be burned up everything else, alongside everything else that this world has ever known. You know, the world at present is going to die very soon. And the memories that we had, that we lived through in it, up to the point of our death, or up to the point of God's return in Christ, will also go with it. They're just as ephemeral and fleeting as all of the standards, the excess, the material, the products that this world has made, that belong to the world. So let us seek eternity.
Keep your eyes on his kingdom and his righteousness. Very, very well said.
I stuttered a bit there, but I tried. I tried. As the moment I get this tea in me, I pray it'll be. Actually, let me check on that really quickly before we begin
No,
reading.
go for it. Go for it.
Yes.
Here, while you do that, I want to read Psalm 56 for people because I think this will also help them. Psalm 56 is a very good one, and I think it will help. Another good way that you can lament and that you can, weep, expressing yourself to God without submitting to the despair. Here's a good one. It's Psalm 56. Again, for those of you who are new, I like to voice act when I read the Bible because I try to give it its emotional context. So this is Psalm 56. It says, "For the director of music, to the tune of a dove on distant oaks, of David, a miktam, when the Philistines had seized him in Gath. Be merciful to me, my God, for my enemies are in hot pursuit. All day long they press their attack. My adversaries pursue me all day long. In their pride, many are attacking me. When I am afraid, I put my trust in you, in God, whose word I praise. In God I trust and am not afraid. What can mere mortals do to me? All day long they twist my words. All their schemes are for my ruin. They conspire, they lurk, they watch my steps, hoping to take my life. Because of their wickedness, do not let them escape. In your anger, God, bring the nations down. Record my misery, list my tears on your scroll. Are they not in your record? Then my enemies will turn back when I call for help. By this I will know that God is for me. In God, whose word I praise. In the Lord, whose word I praise. In God I trust and am not afraid. What can man do to me? I am under vows to you, my God. I will present my thank offerings to you, for you have delivered me from death and my feet from stumbling, that I may walk before God in the light of life. Keep in mind, when this was written, either by David or for David, it was at the time when the Philistines had seized him in Gath, meaning that his enemy had seized him. Yet, this is how he's thinking. You can see that he is tired, that he is hurt, that he is even afraid. But then he reaffirms his faith in God, which provides him great strength. I trust in God I trust and am not afraid. What can mere mortals do to me? But also he laments as well. Record my misery, list my tears on your scroll. Are they not in your record? Imagine that for a minute. That the God of everything, the God of all things, would list your tears on his scroll. And also keep in mind that David was someone who was very much on fire for the Lord. That's why he said he is a man after God's own heart. David took down a giant when he was a mere shepherd boy because the Lord delivered Goliath into his hands because of his unwavering faith. But David was not infallible. It's not that he didn't have moments where he wasn't afraid. A Little Hollow, thank you for the follow, and welcome to the river. It's not that David wasn't afraid. He was afraid. But as I've talked about before with the Psalms, that sometimes you need to reaffirm your faith in God. And the way you do that sometimes is with lamentations, but other times it's with praises. David was afraid, but he reaffirmed his faith in God, who God is and who he is in him. And thus his fear was dissipated. But he too wanted to be validated. He wanted his suffering to be heard. He wanted his tears to be recorded. I think we all do. I think that's where a lot of our troubles, trials, and our poor behaviors come from. We want to be heard. Not realizing that he who makes ears has already heard you. But the thing isn't that we need to also express sometimes to vent. But we vent to God with our trials. We vent to one another that we might be refined either by rebuke or by validation. But the point is we are heard. And we, myself included, sometimes are a little too quick to stop hearing because we think, well, I'm already right. It's a sad reality of these things. And I think it's what causes a lot of schisms in our community and just in any community. Because everyone wants to feel like they are acknowledged. But remember, while the desire to feel acknowledged is not evil, what are you willing to do to feel acknowledged or to feel heard? You should be very, very careful what you're willing to do. Because you could honestly hurt a lot of people. You could, and especially hurt yourself. And of course, remember, the Lord wants us to always be unified. That doesn't mean that we have to like one another. It doesn't mean we have to always accept one another. It just means that at the end of the day, we hear, we acknowledge, and even if we disagree, we still have the solidarity. Christ is King. The Lord Jesus has already won. And so that's what I think is truly the important part here. To be heard is not a sin to want, but to destroy that you might be heard. That's the real tragedy. And I don't want people to be destroyed, though I know people will be.
It's right up there with men who want to feel the warmth of society burn it to the ground. You know, it is tragic. Many people, in order to feel the attention of maybe, say, a dormant friendship, someone who's fallen unresponsive, or it's an idle relationship that they want activity in so, just any way, and they're willing to do anything to try and get that activity. And so they throw a tantrum at the person to try and get their attention where, you know, maybe other methods have been insufficient thus far, and they end up breaking the very thing that they wanted to nurture in the first place. So many people take on this good gone bad mentality where it's the world has treated me so wrong. How could
Mhm.
it do this to me? I was giving my life to it. I dedicated myself to giving to the poor. I dedicated myself to caring for my family, but they regard me as nothing more than a tool to use for their own benefit. They take advantage of me. People, they lie to me. Behind their teeth, they flatter me outwardly, but inwardly their heart is not with me. They couldn't care less.
Mhm.
So the world will reap what it's sown within me. It will get a villain since it's wanted one. But of course, we ought not to be that way. We know not to be that way. We know that even at the height of Christ's horrid persecution, not once did he break the integrity of his character and be anything less than perfect. He had every right to lash out at us and say, I've had enough. That's enough. I've done everything right in your eyes and in God's, in front of your sight, I mean. And yet you've
Mhm.
chosen obstinance. I've outstretched my hand, but to an obstinate people. Just right in line with his adage. It does not matter what is put in front of you. You will reject it, whether it's good or bad. You will be unmoving in whatever sort of disposition you've taken on. You are unwilling.
Mhm.
But
And
in spite of their, what's that?
no, I was just gonna say, Samurai Forgot. Thank you for the follow. Continue, please.
I was going to say that in spite of others' lack of integrity, in spite of other people's demeanor toward us, right? How how denigrating it might be, how iniquitous we're treated, how iniquitously we're treated. We're meant to be the refuse of the world. Remember what Paul says, that if I were trying to please men, I would not be a servant of Christ. If I was preaching a gospel of circumcision, why then am I being persecuted? Of course, we're naturally meant to be the refuse of the world. We will experience dejection all the while, but in the subjugation of our flesh, right, to serve our spirit, lest we be disqualified after we have preached the truth. We also ought to bring our emotions under subordination to God as much as we can. They will be unruly for a time. This takes discipline and time and sanctification, but thank God that he promises to conform us in full. He's going to see it to its utmost. It's going to reach the zenith, right? The completion of its progeneration. He's promised to conform us to the likeness of his Son, and that the good work he's begun on us, he will see to the completion, up until the revelation of Christ.
It's 100% true.
Right. I mean, I talk about this actually in a video that that I'm making with Frog Pollen. We're collaborating on a video that is tackling Christian imposter syndrome, and we hope to get it out by the end of this month. I'm not sure how feasible that is, given our current efficiency not being not that high. But I'm excited for it, because it's one that is a very passionate subject for me. And I feel like and I say this in the video too, but nearly every, if not every, legitimate disciple of Christ goes through. The question of the legitimacy of your relationship with God. How true is it really?
Mm-hmm.
And feelings play a big part in that. Feelings do a lot to deceive us. A lot of our emotions, of course, our feelings belong to the flesh. They incline us towards sinful behaviors. They're the very thing that tries to move us away from what is uncomfortable, even though we know it is right. Even though we know we ought to do what is right. And we set our hearts to that thing because we love God. Our feelings are constantly trying to control us, trying to tear us in the opposite direction. Trying to convince us and, sway our mentality, to get it to agree with it, that this is too much. This is not, this virtue is too inconvenient right now. It would cause too much discomfort. Let's try another way, or let's go in opposite direction. Maybe there's a more comfortable route. There's an easier, more palatable way of doing this, even though at that point you would be indulging in compromise.
Yep.
The machinations of this war, the war that we fight, excuse me, that is over the souls of everyone alive and everyone who's ever lived and everyone who will live. has it's of course the battlefield is including but not limited to our internal disposition, right? Excuse me. Uh,
Mhm.
the ontology of the human person is one that is found, its purpose anyway, is found in God. But because of the corruption of the flesh, there are so many elements that we're surrounded by that are constantly trying to redirect us, try to concoct and convince us that these counterfeits that the world has produced and that the flesh clings to so much will fulfill us. Equivalently, or if not that, then more than following God ever will, which is, of course, a great deceit, a terrible lie. And I hate it. I hate it very much. I hate having to, I mean, I will rebuke that. I will rebuke those notions, those ideations, till the day I die. But it's attritional, and you become exhausted. You can become very exhausted very quickly.
Oh yeah. And man,
And I always say that. What's up? Go ahead. Sorry, I've gone on long enough.
nah, you're good. You're good. I was just gonna say, man,
Long
don't I
enough.
know? Don't I know it about being exhausted? Because
Hmm.
one big thing that I had struggled with was that of the myriad of losses that I had experienced in the short time that I started streaming, and especially working on my 2.0 model, which I am affectionately calling the 2.0 curse, because it seems like the more I work on it, the more loss seems to find me. But the thing that I always wondered, and one of the biggest things that really I struggled with, was of all the loss that I am suffering, am I suffering this loss because I am simply inept, following what my feelings are and my flesh, and just deceived myself into believing that it was God's will all along? Or am I losing everything because I am following the Lord? And I cried out to him, and I begged him, Lord, I need to know, is this where you want me? Am I doing what you said or what you desire from me? Because if so, I will
Amen.
lose everything. I am more than happy to have everything shredded from me. And it will hurt, and I will complain, and I will mourn, and I will cry, and I will tell you I don't understand, even though I do.
Right.
But I
Oh, I hate
need to
that so
know that.
much. I hate that
Yeah.
cliche so much. It's like we've been told ahead of time everything that we would endure. So why are we surprised? Why should we be surprised at what we are
Mhm.
now facing? It says in First Peter very, very blatantly. It says, this painful trial that you are enduring, do not regard it as though something strange were happening to you.
Yeah.
We were told ahead of time. The Lord said that we would have trouble, and thus we do. And thus we do. Why are we so hung up? Of course, I know why. The weakness of the flesh is always present. It's endemic. It's predicious.
Yep.
It's persistent. It's pervasive. It's all the P words.
Yeah.
It's it's evil, and evil doesn't make sense. Evil cannot be reasoned with because it contradicts reason. It's antithetical to reason. It's antithetical to rationale. It's antithetical to everything that is good.
Yep.
The flesh's end is one that contradicts completely, diametrically, existentially contradicts the purpose that God has designated for us. The flesh wants to gorge itself. It wants to consume and consume and consume endlessly. It will never be satiated, this lust for whatever the heart desires, right? But to what end? Well, that's the very thing. To its death. Its end
Yep.
is death, but people wonder, well then and the flesh knows this, but they wonder, but if the flesh knows that it's going to die, right? If it knows that its time is limited, that it's not coming with us into glory, into eternal glory, why does it even bother? Why is it's so dissatisfied? Why is it stuck in a perpetual state of dissatisfaction where it must have more?
Mm-hmm.
Because it's
I
evil. Because it's evil. That's the point. Evil does not make sense in a reality devised by a perfect being. The
and
natural
the
order of
true
things is goodness and uprightness.
and the true
The-
sinister and the true sinister part of what you're saying is that while evil's desire will always be death, whether it wants it or not is irrelevant. That is its ultimate conclusion, right? But the biggest sinister part of it is that it, like with any wickedness, it always springs just enough reasonability to make you think that it's not evil. Because evil never presents itself as such. Evil presents itself as
It has an allure.
something that you might want. Again, every great lie has
Yes,
just a
yes, yes.
little sprinkle of truth to it. And I truly believe, why does the flesh want to engorge itself? Like, why does evil constantly seek this indulgence? My theory is because even the most godless of us all, they still have a spirit, and their spirit still yearns to worship Christ, to worship God, even if they deny it, and it's easy to deny. And thus the desire to be whole still exists. They still want to be what they were in the garden, what we all want to be, right? To be whole, to be complete. It's why we seek a partner. It's why we seek of purpose. It's why we seek indulgence. The more we have of this good thing, it will fill us up and we will be complete again. Not realizing that it won't. Nothing can. It's the same as
Of course.
worshiping the golden calf. They are worshiping. We are worshiping as a culture. We are worshiping something that is sacrificed to the Lord, not the Lord himself. So is it any wonder that we walk away from our idol worship still feeling that level of incompleteness? That is the great sinister plan of evil, is that it of itself is still fueled, even however small, by the spirit, wanting to be whole again, but the flesh just says, I must have more. That will fulfill me. And it won't. And that is unfortunately something we must always bear, is that our flesh wants something that we know will destroy us. And our spirit is something that we must intentionally do. And that's kind of what makes it so difficult, is that evil is easy to fall in, even if it's a choice, but evil will take momentum and it'll be something simple to do. But righteousness is something that is more active. It's the difference between falling and climbing. Both require something to prompt it, but one is continuous while the other you just let happen. That's its real, that's the real struggle I find with the battle between spirit and flesh, is that I must continually refine if I want to be of righteousness to the Lord, if I want to do God's will, if I want to serve Him properly, if I want to not earn this title, but to essentially show my stripes of being a child of the Lord, I must continually and intentionally seek it. Whereas with evil, I need only to stop looking. Oh, Kitty, thank you for the resub. How are you? No worries, Kitty. God bless you. I hope you're doing all right. But yeah.
Kitty Pants, hello.
Yeah.
How are you, sister? I just noticed you right now. Sorry, I was multitasking. But
Nah,
hello,
you're good.
Kitty.
You're
How are
good.
you? Mein Schwester. It's been a long time. It has been a long time. We keep taking. Wow, I can't talk today. We keep talking about hanging out, but we we still haven't since that big collab, that anti-abortion stream back in November of last year.
Oh,
Hello,
I
Kitty.
remember that. That was fun.
Hi, Kitty. Yeah, it was great. Were you a part of that?
I was not a part of
As
it,
like
but
a
I was
guest?
watching it.
Or
I was
oh,
watching it,
okay.
and I remember
Right.
that one wheel that you had where you had to say, I think, meow at the end of every
No,
sentence.
don't remind me of the wheel, brother. Don't remind me of the wheel. No. Don't
And
remind me of
hello,
that dreaded thing.
Mexican soldier. Hello, it's good to see you. The fellow with me is the one and only Uber Marshal. He's going to help me out with reading Lamentations 3, and we're going to discuss these wonderful things. And thank you, Kitty Pants, for the bits. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing all right.
Indeed.
But now I remember that. I was like, golly, I got to come up with an idea like that.
That was all Ghostish and Surge.
Oh,
Praise
was
the
it?
Lord. Praise the Lord. That was wonderful. Yes. He had invited me to be a part of it very graciously.
That
And
is amazing.
yeah, it's a shame that Kitty wasn't able to actually participate. That was a little heartbreaking, but
No,
I'm
of
sure there will be
course.
other opportunities. I'm sure.
Absolutely. Alrighty. What do you say we get started with reading some sad literature?
No, now I have to go make dinner. Bye bye. Now I have to go for another 50 minutes. It's a running gag with
No, of
amongst our
course.
friend group that
Let's be like, nah, I gotta get out of here
I
later.
step away. Yeah, I step away. When I say I'll be right back, it really means I'll be back in like 2 hours, if at all. Or I'll just leave. Not
my
return.
family has a similar thing
I'm
because
that friend.
I'm
Oh,
half
yeah?
Mexican. It's just one of those. Yeah, they're on Mexican time, so when they say 10 minutes, they mean 2 hours. Like, oh, it's great.
He's Mexican. His sense of time is
Yeah,
he
it's
steps
off
into the
by a little
hyperbolic
bit.
time chamber. Yeah, he steps. That's what happens. He steps into the
That's
hyperbolic
incredible.
time chamber.
Yeah, I know I don't Grinnin, I don't sound Mexican. I'm half Mexican, half Greek. And I don't
You know,
sound
I've
like
seen this
either.
guy in person. Yes, I've seen this gentleman in person, right? When we were last year, when we went to Orlando, I saw him in
Mhm.
person. I have to tell you, not disappointed. He didn't let me down.
Aw.
He didn't let me down.
That's
wonderful.
very sweet. I saw this guy in person too, and by the way, I'm just telling you all right now, he gives the Giga Chad guy a run for his money. This man mogs
Even
hard.
though I'm brother, my jawline might be sharp and chiseled, but I'm skinny.
It is though. No, you're not even lying.
I'm skinny.
It's actually like insane.
The
Like,
Lord.
however, like uber masculine you think this guy sounds, I promise you, he looks even better than that.
Oh please, oh please.
He's
The Lord
actually a
cooked.
fishman in person.
The
Yup.
Lord is the Lord. Hey, Floshed, Mr. Enthusiast. Hello.
Yeah, the one and only. Well, I'm
Haven't seen
pretty
you
sure I'm
around,
just a
but yes,
regular white guy. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
You know, people think I'm white. People think I'm white. And I'm like, I am, but I'm mixed. I'm Neapolitan. I'm Neapolitan premium, is what it is. I'm the variety bag of chips you get at the grocery store.
I gotta be honest. I did not know what to expect when I was going to meet you. I was like, I have no idea what he's gonna look like. I don't even have remotely an idea of what he could look like. And so I was just
Right.
like, all right, let's see it. And when I saw you, I was like, I didn't expect that, but man, it fits. Like, it fits perfectly.
Really?
Like,
You are
oh yeah.
you are one of a kind, because I've never heard anyone say that my voice matches my face. You know, let alone my body type. I mean, I'm 6'4", right? I'm I'm actually in the middle ground between 6'3", 6'4", but I'm skinnier. I have a more toned, like a skinny, athletic build. I'm not built. I'm not bulky like this guy. You know. I don't match Samson's body type at all. We're very much opposites. But
I'm a very stout
when it
fella.
came, I mean, indeed. The straw lethal, everything else.
The strawberry
It
flavor?
represents everything.
Oh,
Because I said Neapolitan.
yeah.
I said, yeah, Neapolitan.
Just...
The more apt term would be more, I'm cosmopolitan. But no, but when it came to reach, I mean, I don't think brother, when I tell you that I was subverted in every encounter, I mean it. There's no hyperbole there. There's no exaggeration there. There was not a single person. I mean, with the exception of Grace and Desmo, because I, had already met them, or we'd already done a face reveal between the three of us, right? Besides them and Celeste and Gabe, I had only like headcanon to go off of when it came to who like how everyone would look, and I was subverted at every turn. I think the one person I was especially impressed by was oh my gosh, I'm blanking, but it was dude, Heron. He's a giant.
Yeah. Oh
He's a
my
freaking
gosh.
giant, dude. He's huge. He's huge, brother. 6'9". 6'9".
6'9". Oh yeah.
Insane.
He
Freaking
was in it, but
huge.
he made delicious cookies.
Oh, did he? Oh, I couldn't
Yeah.
have them because they had nuts. They had nuts in
Yeah,
them.
but
I
they were
couldn't-
super good.
I couldn't
They were
have
really,
them.
really good.
Nice.
But no, I
nice.
remember I remember that he was like an absolute like giant of a man. Oh no, he is Squirrel. He just doesn't always wear the armor. And Liz, this is Uber Marshall. I met him at Reeves. He's a good friend of mine. He was also the guy, one of the what I'm gonna call the big four, because like I watched Bible studies like with you and like Celeste and all that.
Yeah.
And I was like, I want to do that. So I was like, and then I started streaming. But what made me, you know what's hilarious too? I was like, oh
What's
man,
that?
Celeste is gonna be here. And I was like very nervous. I was nervous to meet you and I was nervous to meet Celeste.
Yeah.
And I was also nervous to meet Gabe as well. And I will never forget. I heard Celeste's voice and I look over and I'm like, where is she? I keep hearing her. And then I like Celeste walks near me. I'm like, pardon me. And I'm looking around trying to like find her, and I hear her again. And I look over, I'm just like, oh my gosh, she looks like my family. She looks like people on my Mexican side of my family, even though she's Puerto Rican. But I was like, yeah, excuse me, little one. All right, where's Celestium? And then just turn around and there she. And I'm like, oh, that's Celestium.
Oh.
Oh, it was great, but it was
Oh, no.
wonderful. And what makes me happy too is that I think I've told you this already, but like 3 of my 4 heroes were in my car at one point.
Oh.
It made me happy. I was like, yeah, Celeste, Uber, and Gabe were all in my car at one point. Meanwhile, I looked up to these people, and I still do, where I'm like, wow. And then they're all in my car. And I'm like, God's funny like that, ain't he?
You know, you honor me. You honor me, brother. You know, when I met Grace, and I said this in her stream a few weeks ago, but whenever Ginger, Lark, and Grace and Desmo came to meet me at the airport, I I cried a little bit, man. Whenever we embraced, I
Aw.
cried. I did. It was so nice. Like, those of you in the audience, you must understand, over the span of the whole of 2025, we had been, like, this corner, at least, of the Christian VTuber community, or the C4 Discord. For those who know, you know. But all of us had been fellowshipping alongside each other for the whole duration up to that point of 2025. You know, we'd been sharpening each other. We've been encouraging each other. We've been admonishing each other. We've been doing collabs nonstop with one another. We've been developing friendships and making memories. And all of this, of course, digitally. So imagine, finally, after all this time, building such intimate relationships with these people, calling one another brother and sister, loving each other intimately, without even having seen each other at all, not even once. Finally seeing each other face to face after all this time, let alone in a completely separate state from where most of us lived. You know, traveling you know, tens of miles and several hours to be in front of the people that we had looked up to, that we were inspired by, that we love, that we have been graciously given as family members in the holy family of God, the holy royal family of the living God. I was in tears whenever I met Grace. She and I are best friends, and I'm even though she drives me up a wall like no one else. That's precisely the makings of a good friendship, right there. That is the
Oh yeah.
that is the makings of a best friendship right there. And yeah, it was wonderful meeting my brother Samson. It's always it's always very humbling to hear that someone older than me looks up to me. Uh, let alone someone with as much talent as you. You're too modest. No, but well, if there is such a thing, but you
I know what you mean.
you
Yeah.
depreciate yourself. Yes, you depreciate yourself a bit, and I really want you to accept. I mean, I should too, but accept the talents that God has given us all to use for His purposes. I mean, and I want to talk to you actually after stream about what I was
Yeah.
going to talk to you about yesterday, but I got caught up. Which I
No,
apologize for.
absolutely.
I got caught up.
And Zapdy Waffle, you take care of
But,
yourself. Thank you for what you said, and God bless you. But
I said
that's what
older
happens.
than me, not old. Flossed. Don't you try to misconstrue. Don't you dare misconstrue my words in real time. How dare you? How dare you?
It was just like, I mean, he's right. I am an old man, but like, but here's the thing though, and like, what really kind of like, I never had this arrogant idea that just because I'm older, I'm meant to be wiser. Because to me, wisdom is earned. It is not something you just gain by virtue of being old. There are lots of old people who've never learned their please and thank yous, you know? So, as far as I was considered, I see you, I see Celestium, I see Gabe, I see Bell, and you're all like half my age. Or not half my age, but you're like 10 years younger than I. And yet, you have such incredible amounts of inspired wisdom that I can only describe as truly divine inspired. And it was something that like prompted me to, if I'm being honest, it prompted me to dream again. Like no more did I sacrifice my spiritual fulfillment for the sake of profit or a paycheck. No more was I putting God's purposes for me on the back burner because I have to be an adult. I have to, be impressive to the world, especially at my age. Because at my age, I'm meant to have everything figured out, and I have less things figured out than people 10 years younger than me. But it's one of those, I'll never forget when I started VTubing, when I started the process of becoming a VTuber. It was so pure. It was so innocent. Not that I was pure or innocent, but the desire was pure. It was so, it was wild. It was childlike. It was just, it was sweet. It just was so like a kid who was excited to play his favorite video game or have his favorite snack. It was brilliant how organic it all was. And through all the trials and tribulations that I suffered to even get this model up and running and the ideas that I didn't think were good enough, then I came onto the scene. And like a dream, before long I made a splash that the Lord had guided and orchestrated. And now those who I looked at were so far above me, now I felt like I was standing on level with. And wondering, what happened. Everyone says that I have this grand charisma, but I never felt that when I was growing up. And the answer was, and this is what I want to tell everyone here about you. If you don't feel like you are accepted or that you belong, usually that's because you're not in your element. You're not in the right territory. As for me, being a fish and swimming upstream, that's my territory. Even though it's hard, and by Jove, have I shed such bitter tears while along it, I also shared unforgettable memories and experiences with such incredible people. I don't go to conventions. I don't get out like that. And yet
Neither do
I drove. Yeah.
Neither do I. Yeah.
And yet we all came together, for whatever purposes and for whatever reasons, we all came together. I am telling you all the same thing. If it could happen to me in the span of a few months, guided by the hand of the Lord, it can happen to you too. Age does not impress the Lord, nor does it dissuade him. The Lord cares about your heart and he cares about your desires. Make your desires for the Lord, for his kingdom, like that of a child, not one of ignorance, but one of just pure delight, one innocent like a child. That's what I'm going to tell y'all. And you too could even be, whether it be at Reach or wherever, you can make it. We all have a place of new life. And again, I swim with, towards, and for the Lord. So I hope you all will do whatever your equivalent of swimming is. Because boy howdy, man. For all of its pains, I don't regret it. Not even a little. I'm glad, Soul. And also welcome in.
Hello, hello. Welcome into the stream.
There's the beautiful medic voice.
Minor Finder. Yes. I decided that I was going to come out for a bit. This is my rendition of the medic from TF2.
You do it in the inflection really well.
Another successful procedure. Another successful procedure. The heavy is dead. I am dead. No, I can't do that. Oh, that hurt my voice a bit.
That's amazing.
Oh my gosh. One last final speech and monologue before we finally get into the subject of our little study here. I do want to all inspire you and implore you to take on no other view than what is correct. The word says, the word says explicitly that we have the mind of Christ. We take on the mind of Christ. Yes? And so naturally, our perceptions along with it change accordingly. We have received graciously. We have not even deserved life, but we have, in addition to the privilege of living, we've been given a great deal, an exponential wealth of talent to exercise God's glory on this earth as representatives and as image bearers of His Majesty. You know, we have the distinct pleasure of being granted the privilege of working for the glory and the prestige of our holy house in God. You hear of course, historically, many different noble and royal houses, monarchs that governed whole empires and kingdoms, but we belong to the eternal kingdom. We belong to the royal, eternal, holy house of God. And we've been given the capacity and the ability, we've been enabled with the aptitudes that we have been granted, the specialities, right, to work for the prestige, for the glory, and for the expanse of our Lord's kingdom, which He's graciously also imparting on us as co-heirs with Christ, even though we've done nothing to earn any of it at all. Life itself is a privilege, yet we've done everything to abuse it and to misuse it. We've done everything to take what is beautiful and to make it into something abominable, something bastardized, something abhorrent, unrecognizable from its from its initial purpose, intent. What has God created that wasn't meant for good or upright purposes? And then take evil and it perverts all of it. But thank God for His redemption through His Son, of us, the reconciliation of humanity to Him through His Son, that we have been granted the ability to once again realize our purpose, and have a renewed relationship with God, and have our lives in turn renewed into something dead and decaying, from something dead and decaying into something eternally imperishable, something that will never fade, a glorious body that will be raised up with Him in the clouds at the second coming. And then following eternity, of course, or leading into eternity. And so what I implore all of you to do is to examine yourselves. Look with sober judgment, a sober judgment. Do not become conceited. Do not become arrogant. Don't fool yourself into believing that you have earned anything, that you have meritoriously, right, conjured or cultivated for yourself, some sort of profit, some sort of ability apart from God that was natively born or conceived within your own mind or within your own person, that will never be right. Everything that you have that is good is from God, explicitly, exclusively.
Amen.
We who are of the flesh are incapable. We're incapable of producing anything good. There's a reason why our works are likened to dirty rags, because for every good deed you might, you might perpetrate or you might commit, inversely, there's an equal sin or a greater, swath of sins. You're peppered with sin, thus rendering any good deed that you might commit or that you might perform utterly useless, because it's completely annulled. It's rendered void by the surpassing sins, the surpassing mountain of sinfulness. We are truly only righteous by faith. and very, very graciously, he's given us in this war as participants and members of his holy army, right, in this war that we are very, very verily fighting on this earth. No one should be naive, right? We have the capacity to move into different theaters of activity on this earth because God belongs everywhere, right? There is never a wrong time or place for God. If a space exists, he belongs in it. It needs to be subjugated to God. It needs to be subordinated to God, whether it's politics, whether it's culture, whether it's art, whether it's VTubing, in the same way. I mean, the reason I'm even here with Samson is because God put me here. He humbled me. It was a double entendre. It's part of my testimony. How I came to be honorarily inducted into the Christian VTuber community. It was because, I mean, my affinity for it comes from the perception that these beloved siblings in Christ, the ones who distinctly engage in this recreation, which is streaming as a VTuber, but for Christ, is that they took a medium that had its roots, right, its inception in a status quo of complete perversion, right, of lewdness, of lubricious lasciviousness, and yet they carved out a chunk of it and they made it conform Christ. They gave it purpose. They gave it use. So where before it was serving no purpose except to condemn people, it was a source of sin and brought nothing but death. It was a machine of death. It's been taken, it's been co-opted, but for something good. It's been brought into the fold of the body of Christ. It's yet another device, another mechanism to use to diffuse the gospel, to see the gospel exposed in an otherwise alien territory, where this audience would have otherwise never really considered Christ, which is distinctly valuable. These things matter. These things are wonderful. All of these likenesses, these interests that we're given, they can be useful. Instead of just being idle in the corner of your personhood, right? Just like an idle, something you enjoy in isolation from everything else, but that doesn't really lend one way or the other to constructive help or constructive contribution to a purpose or a given cause beyond just raising your dopamine levels or serotonin. I like, for example, my affinity for milsimming and my military inclinations. Like I'm using these things. I've been gifted the inspiration and the capacity to orient them in a way that they would serve a purpose, that they would serve the gospel and induct people or usher people and expose people who would again otherwise not have been exposed to Christ and to the faith. And so basically, just in summation, commit your life and everything in it to God. Commit your life to the gospel. Invest in eternity. Don't be idle. There are many theaters of war that exist on this earth, many fronts to attack, to tackle, and to address. And he's given us a diverse array of talents and specialties that we can use for that very purpose. None of us, regardless of whether or not you have a platform like Samson or I, you don't need to be a public figure in order to serve our God's eternal kingdom. What will being a VTuber matter the moment Christ returns? If, of course, God was not in it, what would it matter if you had an audience but never pointed that audience to the attention of Christ? But what would it have served? You'll just credentialism. gains you nothing. Profit gains nothing. It gains you nothing. There's nothing to be gained in these worldly things, unless, of course, they're brought in subordination to serve God, used as tools.
Amen. Couldn't have said it better
Monologue
myself.
over. But we are all a part of this family. Yes, we're all a part of this family. Fighting for God on the side of eternity.
Amen.
You know, this matters. We're at a pivotal moment. You know, we're at a great juncture. You know, I believe very strongly, and I'm sure you believe too. Something after, you know, a lot of epistemological observation, and really just I mean, so long as you look with your eyes out open, you know, 360 degrees, you turn around 360 degrees with your eyes open, you can perceive everything that's happening here. And if you know even the least bit of scripture, you can ascertain, you can surmise that we're in the last era of this age before it ends.
Oh yeah.
We're very likely in the last era of the age. We're at a pivotal moment. You know, we're at a great juncture where Christ's return is imminent, more than it ever has been. And you know, this is the last time anyone should want to entertain ideations of division, ideations of dissent, ideations of lethargy, of complacency, of lax behavior or lax conduct towards God, lax regard for God, a lack of care for God, any of these things that might see you condemned. Of course, they were never profitable to begin with, but now even less so.
I'll never forget, too. Just one last little thing. I promise it won't be long. I will never forget, too. I had once a dream, a very vivid one, where, and I don't know why, and I'm not saying this is biblical because no one knows the date or the hour, but somehow I knew this day the Lord would return. But like, I just knew he was coming today. I didn't know what time, I just knew he would. And I'll never forget the moment that in my dream, and I know you all experience this, when you have a dream, you fully believe. Yeah, Griffin. Samson about to start stream with the Samson 2.0, the trumpet sound. Ah, come on. Oh, I wouldn't even be mad. I mean, like, that was worth it for the bit. But
yes.
It's like, I'm never having this thing out, am I? But I had that dream. I'll never forget when the Lord did come. Every bit of light on the world completely shut off. And the only thing that lit the sky was lightning, all at the sound of bells. And I like completely fell to my hands and knees. Not like I was forced to, it just felt like the most natural thing to do. And I was filled with such beautiful, as I can only describe it, euphoric fear that everything, and this was before my debut, by the way. I was like, I can't wait to debut. I can't wait to do this. I wasn't even thinking about that when I knew or when I felt the Lord was coming. Everything, all of my inhibitions and woes, my fears, my wants, my ambitions, it all completely melted away the moment I heard those bells and that the Lord was returning. Now, I didn't see him. I woke up before that happened, but I'll never forget the moment I woke up, I fell to my hands and knees and prayed in glory to God and thanked him for that experience, that I got to see the tiniest peek into what eternity must feel like. And I tell y'all,
do you really think it was a foresight?
I not that a foresight of his return, but rather a foresight into that invoked feeling of what it feels like knowing eternity is right there. Right. So obviously I'm not saying I saw the coming of the Lord. No one has. No one could know that.
No, right.
But that feeling, that invocation that was in my spirit, I never felt my spirit so stirred, literally to the point I was looking outside my window, wondering if that's what I was hearing when I did wake up. But I got to just a little peek into that spiritual invocation, and I'm telling you, there is no pleasure like it. There is no delight that could even remotely compare. I can't explain it. That's how beautiful it was. I can only tell you it's more than just worth it. It's not even a contest of what's worth it or not. It is in a league in its own. So focus truly on the eternal. Focus on the Lord. He is truly the only thing that matters. Anyway, so there's that. So let's finally get to and you got it, Gam Bam. I'll put you in the prayer request. Let's get to Lamentations.
Yes, finally. Let us indeed get to Lamentations. All right. Lamentations 3. I am the man who has seen affliction by the rod of his wrath. He has driven me away and made me walk in darkness rather than light. Indeed, he has turned his hand against me again and again all day long. He has made my skin and my flesh grow old. He has broken my bones. He has besieged me and surrounded me with bitterness and hardship. He has made me dwell in darkness like those long dead. He has walked in me, he has walked me in, so I cannot escape. He has weighed me down with chains. Even when I call out or cry for help, he shuts out my prayer. He has barred my way with blocks of stone. He has made my paths crooked. Like a bear lying in wait, like a lion in hiding, he dragged me from the path and mangled me, and left me without help. He drew his bow and made me the target of his arrows. He pierced my heart with arrows from his quiver. I became the laughingstock of all my people. They mock me in song all day long. He has filled me with bitter herbs that sated me with gall. He has broken my teeth with gravel. He has trampled me in the dust. I have been deprived of peace. I have forgotten what prosperity is. So I say, my splendor is gone, and all that I had hoped from the Lord. We're in ads. We're in ads right now.
Oh, we are? Oh, okay. We'll stay right here then.
Yes, we're in ads.
So for those who are not in ads, I'll tell you with what Uber's saying, remember the context of this, of what you're reading right now. This is how the author feels. Like, he truly feels that the Lord, he has felt the full weight of the Lord's rod, of the Lord's disciplinary, implement, to the point where he is trying to express to not only the reader, but also even to the Lord, how great his suffering is. And he's making these comparisons, talking about how, he feels like he's been walled in, he can't escape. He's been weighed down with chains. And even when he cries out for help, the Lord shuts out his prayer in his wrath. And remember, this is not so much a descriptor of the Lord. This is a descriptor of how the author feels due to the severe suffering and woe that both Israel as well as the reader themselves have endured at being exiled, taken over by Babylon, and now their former glories have never been achieved again, although the author wouldn't know that. But the point is that it's important to remember this is how the author feels. And so he's expressing that both to God as well as to Israel. Anyway, okay, I think ads are over now. Yep. So free to go when you're ready.
All right. He has broken my teeth with gravel. He has trampled me in the dust. I have been deprived of peace. I have forgotten what prosperity is. So I say, my splendor is gone, and all that I'd hoped in the Lord. I remember my affliction and my wandering, the bitterness and the gall. I well remember them, and my soul is downcast within me. Yet this is what I call to mind, and therefore I have hope. Because of the Lord's great love, we are not consumed, for his compassions never fail. They are new every morning. Great is your faithfulness. I say to myself, the Lord is my portion, therefore I will wait for him. The Lord is good to those whose hope is in him. To those who seek, to the one who seeks him, it is good to wait quietly for the salvation of the Lord. It is good for a man to bear with the yoke while he is young. Let him sit alone in silence, for the Lord has laid it on him. Let him bury his face in the dust. There may yet be hope. Let him offer his cheek to the one who would strike him. Let him be filled with with disgrace. For men are not cast off by the Lord forever. Though he brings grief, he will show compassion. So great is his unfailing love. For he does not willingly bring affliction to grieve, or grief to the children of men. To crush underfoot all prisoners in the land, to deny a man his rights before the Most High, to deprive a man of justice. Would not the Lord see such things? Who can speak and have it happen if the Lord has not decreed it? Is it not from the mouth of the Most High that both calamities and good things come? Why should any living man complain when he is punished for his sins? Let us examine our ways and test them, and let us return to the Lord. Let us lift up our hearts and our hands to God in heaven and say, We have sinned and rebelled, and you have not forgiven. You have covered yourself with anger and pursued us. You have slain without pity. You have covered yourself with a cloud, so that no prayer can get through. You have made us scum and refuse among the nations. All our enemies have opened their mouths wide against us. We have suffered terror and pitfalls, ruin and destruction. Streams of tears flow from my eyes because my people are destroyed. My eyes will flow unceasingly, without relief, until the Lord looks down from heaven and sees. What I see brings grief to my soul because of all the women of my city. Those who were my enemies without cause hunted me like a bird. They tried to end my life in a pit. They threw stones at me. The waters closed over my head, and I thought I was about to be cut off. I called on your name, O Lord, from the depths of the pit. You heard my plea. Do not close your ears to my cry for relief. You came near when I called you, and you said, Do not fear. O Lord, you took up my case. You redeemed my life. You have seen, O Lord, the wrong done to me. Uphold my cause. You have seen the depth of their vengeance, all their plots against me. O Lord, you have heard their insults, all their plots against me. What my enemies whisper and mutter against me all day long. Look at them. Sitting or standing, they mock me in their songs. Pay them back for what they deserve, O Lord, for what their hands have done. Put a veil over their hearts, and may your curse be on them. Pursue them in anger, and destroy them from under the heavens of the Lord.
Very, very powerful stuff there. And also Rinsable Draco. Hello, hello. Thank you for the raid. As you all heard there, you had despair. You also had the reminder that the Lord is in fact still our hope and our portion. But also not the denial of like our great sins, right? It's like, why would any man complain when the Lord punishes them for what they have done? And even here, it still expresses these qualities of like desiring and what's the word? Appealing to the Lord. Knowing that God is still your portion. Again, you expressing how you feel. Maybe you feel abandoned by God. Maybe you feel ignored. Maybe you feel punished. Whatever your feeling is, God wants to hear it. Not because he doesn't know it already, but because that helps you work things out. Worship of God is for us. It's not for him. Mountains and stones sing his name if he really wanted.
Indeed.
He does it for our sake. And that's why the next time you have these like overwhelming emotions that you know don't honor God, but you still have them and they're hard to ignore, do as the author of Lamentations just did. Express that. Again, I've said it before to the Lord. It feels like my prayers bounce off the clouds. It's like, but I know you're there. I know you hear me. For he who has made my ears hears my plea. And it should be. That's why I tell you all, talk to him, vent to him, express yourself, the good, the bad, and the ugly. It may feel weird at first because we are always talking about God with such great reverence. It's like, well, how in the world could we ever speak to him like that? And it's like, remember, we are also his children. And it's like, well, I don't want to be rebuked by the Lord. Sometimes rebuke is what you need, chum. let the Lord handle those things. He just wants you to talk to him. And you got it, Durkata. I got you in the prayer request there. What do you think, Uber? How does this speak to you?
I'm thinking, sorry.
No, you're
I'm
good.
thinking right now. Right now,
You're good.
I'm actually trying to acknowledge God, as it is prudent to acknowledge Him in everything. I want Him to be involved in every corner of my life, and this, of course, especially in reading His Word. I seek to be edified in the Spirit anytime I indulge in His Word, as we read alongside the author of this very book. We claim as the basis of our faith. That is indeed the basis of our faith. But
Oh
not
goodness,
obtusely,
Floshed, of course.
not so obtusely. Oh,
No, of course.
nothing.
You got it,
Oh
Floshed.
my!
I will
Oh
put
my
that in the
gosh!
prayer request as well. Goodness, I'm gonna reach out to her.
Dude, I, yeah, that would be. I'm sure she would welcome that.
No, of course. She will
Dude, I
absolutely
was
be
so
in my
confused
prayers
when
both
you
now
were.
as well as in the future. Thank you for bringing that to my
Yeah.
attention, Floshed. I appreciate that.
We can do that right now. We can do that
Absolutely.
right now.
Actually, we do have a couple of prayer requests. So if you
Sure,
would like
sure.
to, if you would like, Uber, you can start. Let's start the prayer with Sully, and then I will take it for the other prayer requests of those here.
You want me to pray for Sully?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay.
Mhm.
Lord, Heavenly Father, please restore the countenance of our sister and her family. Please bring them into the understanding that there is no need to be afraid. In the midst of loss, there's no need to be consumed by grief. For there is hope in you, and you say, verily, that although a man die, if he is in me, he will truly live. He will live. Even so, in the morning, I pray that you would uplift them, that you would comfort them, that you would lend them shoulders to cry on, that they would be there for one another and comfort each other in you, Lord. I pray that Viangeli would be welcome company to Sully. Her close sisters, her group of friends, I pray that they would be sources of relief for her, a break from the constant stream of tears I'm sure she's undergoing right now. I pray that you would help her to see beyond, to not become so downcast as to become despondent, but retain her hope in you. For when we suffer loss, even then, especially then, we are to glory in you, we are to rejoice in you. And this is yet another trial of endurance and of faith, of love, however painful it might be. I pray that she knew you, Lord, that her mother knew you, and that she is with you now, and that Sully can one day return to her, that her joy may be doubled. For everyone who is undergoing great loss, everyone who is downcast in soul and in heart, I pray for the renewal of their countenance. I pray that you would uplift them and show them rejuvenation of vitality, of morale. Let their disposition not be weighed down by depression, but in their grief turn to you. In Jesus' name I pray. Amen.
Amen. Lord God, my Father, our Father, I also pray on behalf of many of the souls here in need of you. Lord, we will always need you. We will always reach out with untiring hands for our Father in heaven. Please, Lord, I pray for Grinnan, whose father is being released from the hospital today. But there has always been back and forth when it came to his health. I pray, God, sustain him. Show him great relief. Show him great healing. And I also pray that one of his church members that is doing missionary work in a country that is extremely hostile to Christians, Lord, may your hand always be the one guiding them through and away from danger. And I pray for his mother that she gets great rest. I pray on behalf of Emperor, who struggles with lust. Lust seeks its fangs into him, but he still seeks you. And though he may fail, he continues to repent and turn to you. Be his shelter, Lord. Replace that which is deceiving him into believing lust is the way to avoid whatever trouble is plaguing his heart. I pray the same with Squirrel, who also struggles with great temptation. And he also prays that others are also relieved of their temptation. I pray on behalf of Animations. I pray that their therapist works and that they can clear up the clutter of his mind and that he is able to get himself back on track, that he can continue to seek you unabated from that which plagues his mind. I pray on behalf of Bang. His friend takes care of a Vietnam vet who turned into a bit of a shut-in over the years. This man, David, is in treatment for kidney cancer and suffered a stroke last week. Thankfully, they got to him in time and he's recovering, but it's a lot to go through. I pray, God, we all pray, that your grace be the one that heals him. Those who shut themselves away make themselves vulnerable to tragedy. Show him that there is still hope, that there is still joy to be had, and that inside comfort is not the same. It's not the same as finding a home. I pray on behalf of Sawing, who prays for their neighbor. Their neighbor had lost their wife today. The love of his life has faded. But her spirit, I pray, God, was with you, knew you, and now rests in you, waiting for the time, for your day, when all will be made new again. Her too. I pray on behalf of Gambam to help her not to worry, to be anxious for nothing, that you guide her, as well as me and the chums. And I pray on behalf of Jakad, who prays for me that I can push through these hard times. I can recognize kindness and love when it is before me. That I remember, too, that love is not to be earned. It's meant to be lived in. I pray all this in Jesus' name. Amen.
Heavenly Father, keep us humble, that we may not lose sight of you, that we may never deviate from the cause that we've been called heavenward. Let us live in a worthy way, in a worthy manner, according to the calling that we have received in you, in whatever manner. Whatever happens, help us to conduct ourselves in a manner that is honorable, that is dignified, that is worthy of the gospel of Christ Jesus.
And I do hope that all of us, amidst the encroaching wickedness and evil that sows incredible pain and disruption in the lives of many, indiscriminately, I pray that indeed more souls would be turned to you than away from you, that people would not be incensed, but filled with a conviction, with a desire, with a renewed sight and awareness to belong to you, where previously there was no satisfaction or fulfillment found elsewhere. I do indeed pray for his wife, for that man's wife, that her spirit was in you, as I pray for others, that before they meet their end, they would indeed be like the thief on the cross, if that is what it must come to, that they would know you, and thus be ushered into eternal unification with your spirit. Help us to truly, indiscriminately, as you do, seek the reconciliation and the spiritual rejuvenation of every man, woman, and child on this earth, lest they perish for eternity. In Jesus' name I pray. Amen.
Amen.
I apologize for that little annex there. I know you weren't expecting
No
that.
apologies needed.
But,
More prayers always welcome. And that's what I
I'm
mean,
very,
chums.
very...
Go ahead.
I was going to say I'm very sorry for your loss, Sully. I'm not sure if how she would come into, this stream, but I do. That's quite awful. And of course. The loss of that man's wife as well. Yeah, thank you, Drig. I mean, God, look, anything that you see in us that might be even remotely praiseworthy, direct your praise to God. Because I'm a mess. I suck.
Well, don't say that.
Dude, I suck, brother. No, but apart from God, I'm no good. But of course, that's all of us. That is a non-point, right? But we, as I said before, we are at a pivotal juncture in reality right now, where we're very likely in the last era of this age, and we can't entertain ideations of complacency or comfort that leads to idleness. People are dying, as they always have, right? But we're living through it now. Before we've read it in history books, before we read it in, or we watched it from afar. People that we know that are very close to us are dying, and they're, whether it's physical bodily death, or whether it's dying spiritually, as they grow more and more distant from God, as their conscience becomes ever more seared, and their spirit ever more obstinate because they refuse God. We have to do our utmost, and I have to practice what I preach in this way, especially. But we have to become serious. We have to become more serious. We're at a crucial moment.
Absolutely.
And anything less than a concerted effort is unacceptable.
Mm-hmm.
We have to work together. We have to be a true family in God, a stalwart bastion of light. Truly, light and salt. Salt and light. Do we read the Word of God for nothing? Salt and light, light and salt. Ambassadors of Christ. Ambassadors of Christ and agents of the Most High. We're sons and daughters of God. That should be apparent to anyone who might look on us. That should be readily apparent. You can't light, you can't, of course, hide a city that's on a hill, or no one lights a lantern and puts it under a bushel basket, as the Lord said. The light is overt. It's so bright. It's unavoidable. You can't you can't avoid or help but look at it. You can't turn away. It's so bright.
Mm-hmm.
So why veil it? Why be satisfied with veiling it for the sake of comfort? Have that uncomfortable discussion with your friends, right? These worldly friends that have yet to wake up, or you've been given the distinct privilege of the knowledge of the truth that has saved your life. Remember what the word says, that no one can come to the Son unless they are enabled by the Father. When the disciples were going, or when Jesus, rather, at Caesarea Philippi, which was a place of idol worship, when he was there with his disciples, he went around to each of them saying, "Who do the people say I am? Who do the people say that I, the Christ, am?" They all in turn, of course, conveyed what the people have been saying about him. Some people say Jeremiah, some people say Elijah, or one of the minor prophets of old. Some people say even John the Baptist, obviously not true. But when he finally gets around to Simon Peter, Peter says, "You are the Christ, the Son of the living God." And he said, "Blessed are you, Peter, for it is not by flesh and blood that this has been revealed to you, but by my Father in heaven." We've all been enabled graciously, undeservedly, unfairly. We've been granted this ability to see Christ for who and what he is, and to accept him for what he's done and who he is, and thus be saved. In the very same way that we had not earned this right to be called sons and daughters of God, we should also receive, or we should seek to give as we've received, which is freely.
Amen to that. Oy, oy. Okay. I think an 8-hour stream is good.
Speech is over. Speech is over. But yeah,
no, you're absolutely good. This was an incredible Bible study. That's why I went on for so long. I was
Indeed,
like, shoot,
yeah.
man. I don't want to stop this. But no, absolutely.
I appreciate you having me on. Thank you.
Oh, you're always go for another 8. You're more than welcome, always, Uber. I always appreciate our back and forths, as well as our the perspectives on the Word of God and what it means and how it relates to things. I think Lamentations was a good one, especially given the amount of suffering that a lot of us go through. So, thank you very much. Would you like to tell the chums where they can find you, maybe, in case they want to see more of your amazing vocal butter?
What? My amazing what? I've never heard of that before.
Confused, just sounded.
That's a first. That's a first. My what? Yes, you can find me by the same name. Excuse me. The Uber Marshal VA or YT on YouTube, as well as Twitter. I have not posted anything of much substance lately on YouTube, regrettably. Excuse me. Oh my gosh. But I do plan to change that very soon. As I said earlier in my little feature here, that myself and Frog Pollen, correct, yes, flushed. It should be the Uber Marshal VA on YouTube and Twitter, but oh my gosh, look at what you've done. Look at what you've done. Yes, as I said before, Frog Pollen and I, if you know who she is, she's a wonderful sister in Christ and also a fellow YouTuber in the Lord. We are collaborating on a video titled Christian Imposter Syndrome. And again, the hope is that we get it out by the end of the month, but I'm not sure how likely that is. Hopefully, I pray that the Spirit would convict us not to be so procrastinatory, so we can actually get it done. But yes, that is the next in the lineup for as far as videos are concerned. But you'll likely see a lot of me, like a lot of activity over the span of this year. This year is it's a pivotal year for me, to be sure. A lot of great developments, both internally and externally, which I need to talk to you about after we finish here, Mr. Thompson.
Absolutely.
But
all right, let me begin the raid because I don't want the ad to play, and I'm out of tries.
We've got to do that. We've got to raid.
We're gonna raid the ever wonderful Icy Pants, a brilliant brother in Christ. So
I see. Nice.
yeah, and I believe he is streaming with Kitty currently, so that'll be fun.
Very nice.
And when you all get there, please do refresh the stream when you get to Icy stream, so that way your view does in fact count, because Twitch is goofy like that. But in any case,
Yes.
I love you guys. Thank you all for being here, and I will see you all
I've linked
tomorrow.
my channel, by the way.
Head over to the YouTube of the Uber
Yes.
Marshal, and I will see you all tomorrow. Take care, and God bless y'all.
Tries to keep you and bless you. Well, screw that a bit. Yes, bye guys.
Nah, no worries, not at all. All right, let's see. Oh man, it was absolutely a dream come true for me. No, seriously. You're right.